Good morning. How's everybody doing? I see you've lost at the words on stream. Way to fail, guys. Come on. Get your stuff together. I can't believe we trusted you guys to know the words. We left you in charge of the stream, and you went and did that. Change all the all the scenes. Turn off double time. How's everyone doing this morning? Hope you all had a good night. Got some rest. Ready for a new day. Full of memes. A meme-filled day, they call it. A meaningful day. All right, what all have I not remembered to do here? Anything you should get? Newbie. Get. We're gonna make a fakes giving. I've made breaded cauliflower wings. I've had them lots of places, and I love them. They're very high in carbs, though, and so I've been avoiding them ever since I found out I was diabetic. I really like them, though. Oh, sorry you miss it, Solo. All right, what else do I have? I got to change stream titles. I think that's my last thing. Then I'm gonna go make us some breakfast. Breakfast. We're gonna make a fakes giving this week, Nubios. If you wanna play along, I took a turkey out of the freezer this morning. Do turkey and stuffing, cranberry sauce, maybe some green bean casserole. I don't really like green bean casserole, but Aaron made it at the last marathon, and I actually liked it. Some deviled eggs. Arkas doesn't even know what a deviled egg is. Hey, Beats. I'm looking at my Twitch here. Change our stream titles. We're on to day 8. We're on a date, guys. Who would have thought? Look at us dating. Two brothers on a date. We are in the South after all. Ooh, that's conflicting though. Incest okay? Gay, not okay. South's weird. Alright, got my stream title changed. Day 9 tomorrow. What's the, I don't get the significance of day 9. Denying? Are we in denial? That's a river. Where is Arkas? Here we go. And Arkas is food and drink. And the corn mix. Oats for the breakfast. Actually, that's not the lyrics at all. All right. Got everything switched. We're ready. We're gonna do it. I need my coffee cup. I love the progression of Arkas and coffee since he's arrived. He arrives, he says there's no need for these K-Cups to even exist. They should not have ever been made. No one should drink them. And now he's become an exclusive K-Cup man. I don't mind them. I do prefer the ground coffee. I think what it is when you want coffee, you're down bad. So you need that coffee right away. Words like need, when it comes to a drug, is never good, right? And coffee is technically a drug. All right, I'm gonna make blueberry pancakes with link sausage and maybe some eggs this morning for breakfast. That's a plan. But first I'm gonna try to tidy up from our dinner last night. We ate so late that we didn't have a chance to really clean up after ourselves before the end of our night. So got a little bit of a mess here. We had a nice vegetable dinner. Had a vegetarian dinner last night. It's pretty good. I don't drink a lot of caffeinated beverages. I do drink coffee on occasion. I drink it more whenever honestly, I'm totally using it as a drug, basically, because I drink it more, like during the Subathon. I'm on camera a little over 16 hours a day. That's a little bit mentally draining. And so I get to craving something that'll re-heighten my senses, so to speak. Oh wait, I did have ham in my salad. You're right, Jess. Arkas had a vegetarian dinner. I did not. I put ham in my salad. I forgot. Listen. Don't call me out. So today's going to be a little weird. I need to dig a grave. And I really need to mow the grass. And both of those things means Arkas is in here alone. I could skip weed eating. I need to weed eat, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. But I need to mow the grass. It's bad. So I think once Arkas gets up and we have breakfast and stuff, I'm going to head outside and mow really quick. I need to change the oil on my lawnmower too, but we don't have the tires to go driving around and getting all the things we need for all this stuff. So I can do one more mow without changing my oil. It's not the end of the world. I normally do it at the start of the season. I didn't do it this year because I didn't use my lawnmower as much after the last oil change. So it's okay. But it does need to be done. We were talking about doing the pool today, but honestly, the weather looks like it'd be better tomorrow. And also, we have the podcast today from 2 to 4. So, fitting the pool into our very busy schedule already for today may be a bit hard. So maybe pushing the pool off until tomorrow makes more sense. And the weather's going to be better tomorrow anyways. So, all around, maybe tomorrow makes more sense for the pool. Go ahead and preheat the oven here for the sausage. The sausage. Pool cast. We don't have a way to hear Matt down there. Would be the problem. All right. I need a new washcloth. I must have a lot of washcloths at home for up here because I'm not seeing very many. Got a couple left. Need to do laundry. The oven is old school. It's an old oven. So I looked in the freezer this morning at home, see what I could pull out for us to cook in the coming days. And I grabbed out a turkey, big turkey, big boy, honking turkey. Pulled that guy out, and also grabbed out the brisket point off of a brisket I broke down and sectioned up. So I'd cooked the flat and I left the point. I don't know how Arkas will feel about a point because it's more fatty. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, honestly. But pulled that out as well. So got a couple things in line for next week. I got cube steak at the store yesterday to make country fried steak. I don't actually like country fried steak. I like chicken fried chicken, but I don't like cube steak at all. It's too chewy for me. But everyone keeps saying that we should make it because it's not something he's ever had. So I don't think he's gonna like it, honestly. But this has been an ongoing request. Another request yesterday people had was me to get souse or scrapple. And I forgot when I was at the store. I even had it on my list and then forgot to, I thought I had everything in my cart and just didn't recheck my list until we were at the register. I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to get souse. I actually like souse though. But I was thinking maybe for dinner tonight we could do the country fried steak, mashed potatoes, and green beans. I got fresh green beans at the store yesterday. If not green beans, then Brussels sprouts. We have either option. I did not realize that Arkas had used breakfast sausage to make his pasta dish. I guess I also didn't realize that like breakfast sausage is a Westerner thing. I would have thought he knew what breakfast. Well, all right, stop. I would have thought he would have known what breakfast sausage was. Hey, Icon. How you doing this morning? I think today is the day we test Arkas again. See what his COVID is saying to us. I think once his home test shows a negative, we should be good to go. I noticed yesterday, I didn't say anything to him, but I noticed yesterday that he's coughing less. And I know that you can have a residual cough for a while after having COVID, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. His Subathon's wearing me out. Wearing you out? Icon's down bad. I got an email from Costco this morning, and my tires are there, which is a pleasant surprise because that's 5 days sooner than they said they would be there. I just can't turn it off. I just can't get enough. Talk about it every night and day. God, I had this dream about the Subathon last night. All my dreams about the Subathon is the Subathon ending early. This dream was fucking wild, though. It was like the Subathon ran early, or ended early, and like somehow or another we ended up in a plane. That could be the sugar. It could be. He did eat like a lot of sugar. Speaking of sugar, let me take my metformin. Anyways, we were in a plane and we like had to like do like an emergency parachuting out of this plane, which is not a thing. Oh. Hey, Liams. Hey, Joey. And like Chad was there and some other people. And like it's a weird dream. And so we jumped out of the plane and then we ended up back here. And like there was like still time on the clock or something. Like there was still Subathon to do. But Arkas is like, well, I've left the stream at this point, so there's no point in coming back. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we still have time on the clock. And he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go with Chad. I want to see the rest of America. And, like, Chad had this big, like, redneck truck. And they had, like, all this stuff, like, piled in the back and on the tops and stuff. And there was other people there, too. But Chad was the one I really remember. It was weird. I was like, wow, Arkas, I can't believe you would just do this. Leave me to do the rest of it. He's like, you'll be fine. But like the skydiving was like on stream. Like we did it streaming somehow. Which I think that friend of Matt's, what's his name? Giant Waffle? I think he did that one time. Skydived on stream. When Arkas said he wanted broccoli, I expected him to make something with the broccoli that wasn't just broccoli. I mean, I get it. I get those cravings, like beets. It must be, you know, they say your body will tell you what you need to some degree. And so, clearly his body was telling him he needed broccoli. And I get that way, like beets is the thing that I get that way about. I don't know what's in beets, but I get this like craving where it's like, The only thing that can satisfy that is some beets. Hey, Panish. Honestly, Icon, me and Jess were talking about that yesterday when we went to the store. I was like, I think I fucked up by giving him Bojangles first. Because if Bojangles is a 3, what is McDonald's? What is, like, Burger King? What is Wendy's? Here's what's going to happen, though. Honestly, Icon, here's what's going to happen. He's going to be someone who thinks Chick-fil-A is a 10 out of 10 and everything else sucks. And it's going to be wrong. That's all right. We can hate him about Bojangles, but wait till he does PDQ dirty. He's going to lose Cone as a friend, too. So I'll tell you guys my ratings, because I already know them. PDQ, Popeyes, and Bojangles are all tied. They're 9 out of 10 for me. Those are 3 best chicken sandwiches. That's on the list, Supernova. I think Popeyes and Bojangles equally good. I would, if you put PDQ, Bojangles, and Popeyes in front of me, I would have a hard time choosing which one I wanted. It would honestly probably vary day to day. Like, how do I feel today? Because I could eat any 3 of those and be satisfied. They're all great. Love them. There's nothing wrong with them. And then McDonald's is bottom tier, like 1 out of 10. I like things from Zaxby's, but Zaxby's chicken sandwich, that one's probably a 3 out of 10 for me. The Chick-King was pretty good. I'd give that one a 7 out of 10, especially the spicy Chick-King. That spicy Chick-King, that's the first fast food labeled spicy something I've had where I was like, holy shit, this is actually spicy. Which, I say that, but then I had it a second time and I was like, oh, huh, what happened to all the spice? So, that might be a saucing thing. Not necessarily like the way it comes from the factory. I don't like Zaxby's sauce enough. I don't like the Zaxby sauce. I do like their tongue torch and their nuclear spicy sauce. Like, I like the kickin' chicken. The kickin' chicken is pretty good. The thing with me with Zaxby's is their chicken tenders aren't consistently good. Sometimes they're really dry, sometimes they're really good. And that's a problem. Because I hate ordering something and not knowing what I'm going to get. One of the things I like, it's not chicken, but Hardee's has a Frisco burger. It's sourdough, meat, some kind of white cheese. I'm not sure. Is it white American? It might be. And a slice of tomato. And I like that, but it's funny because each Hardee's seems to have a different setting on their toaster for their bread. And if I get it and it's soggy, that ain't gonna work. I've actually, there's a Hardee's near where we used to drop my daughter off before her mom got separated. And that one consistently had soggy bread. They did get rid of their insane sauce. That's unfortunate, yeah. It's just a slice of tomato on the Frisco. At least here it is. You can get tomato. That would be, to me, the tomato is key. It's like, it makes that balance. It gives that little bit of juiciness to it. But anyways, the Hardee's near where we start my daughter off, their bread was consistently not toasted well enough. And so I would want to I'd be hungry and want to stop there and get a burger, but can't have no failure of a Frisco. I think Hardee's has top tier tenders. I'd put Hardee's tenders above a lot of other tenders. I'd put them like at an 8 out of 10 tenders. I've actually never had PDQ's tenders, but Cone says they're great, and I believe him because I think PDQ does do chicken very well. I haven't had the KFC chicken sandwich, but honestly, I've grown out of. When I was a kid, I loved KFC original recipe spices, but I've grown out of that. I don't like it as much as I used to. So, I'm not sure. Chili's honey chipotle chicken tenders. I haven't had those. Jess likes Chili's a lot. You know what's good at Chili's? Chili's literally has the best chips and salsa of any place I can name. Like, I hate to say it, but I haven't found a Mexican restaurant anywhere in all my travels, living in Texas, near Mexico, to here, to wherever. Their salsa may not be the top tier, but their chips, I don't know how they do it. Their chips are the thinnest, crispiest chips I've ever had. They are so perfect. Like, that's the one thing. Like, Jess is always like, I love Chili's. And I'm like, you're gross. And then I went with her and got the chips and salsa. And I was like, maybe Chili's isn't that bad. Texas Roadhouse isn't bad. My problem with steakhouses is the price. Like, I see the price of a steak there. And so normally when I go somewhere like Texas Roadhouse, I end up ordering like pork chops. I got chicken tenders. Just like Texas Roadhouse too because of the rolls. And that's the thing too. Last time we went to Texas Roadhouse was after I found out I was diabetic, and I'm like, those rolls look nice. I'll have a bite or two. I don't want to eat a whole bunch. Longhorn Steakhouse. I like those little brown bread rolls they give you. We went to Longhorn for Jess's birthday, and she gets the Parmesan crusted chicken. So we just get steak. Honestly, Longhorn, my daughter got the kids filet, or no, kids sirloin, and it's like $6. And like, she got the best deal out of all of us. She had that, a baked potato, and a salad for $6. What I love about Red Lobster is those damn cheddar biscuits. There's not a lot I like at Red Lobster. Like, their seafood, I think, is just okay. And again, the price. Like, I guess with Red Lobster, here's my thing. When I go out to eat, I want them to make something that is too much of trouble or too hard for me to make at home. Or that I can't make better myself. And they sell the cheddar biscuits in the store in a box. They're not as good as the ones they make at the restaurant. Oh, nice icon. My daughter likes Olive Garden a lot. And it's just for me. I don't find their Italian food that great. The salad and breadsticks, yeah. Honestly, when we go to Olive Garden now, I just get the soup, salad, and breadsticks. That's all you can eat. I eat a bunch of soup, salad, and breadsticks. Fleming's. I've never been to Fleming's. I've heard good things, but I've never been. You know another Italian place, speaking of Olive Garden, Carrabba's. Carrabba's used to be so good, and Carrabba's has just gone downhill. It's become another Olive Garden. it's like Ruth Chris. I see. I've only been to Ruth Chris's once. Well, at some convention. Me. I know Dyer was there. I don't remember who else was there. Like Dyer, Mr. Modman himself. I can't remember who else was there. There was someone else there. Maybe Doc? I don't remember. It was whenever Mixer was making a move to take over the streaming industry. And everyone at the dinner was talking about their new deal they've signed to stream at Mixer. Oh, nice, Shema. Yeah, their gnocchi soup is pretty good. I like the, I don't like kale, but I really like that one they have that has kale in it. It's like hamburger meat, maybe. Or maybe, no, it's an Italian sausage. Sausage, kale, potato, maybe. I think the other option is like minestrone, which I don't like. I've never been to Angsparn either, actually. So I don't know. That's one thing about their gnocchi, is they don't put enough chicken in it at the restaurant. It does have chicken in it, right? Yeah. And I also find their gnocchi to be a little too soft. I want more of a bite to my gnocchi. Theirs is not dense enough or something. But gnocchi is something I make semi-regularly at home. So I guess I get picky about it since I make it. I like it. My favorite way to have gnocchi is in a bolognese, actually. Bolognese freezes pretty well too. You can make a bunch of bolognese and freeze it up. What I normally do is put it in little small like bowl containers, put it in the freezer. Once it's frozen, I pop it out of that and I put it in a bag and vacuum seal it. You could do the ice cube method too. Local steakhouse we would go to that had a panko chicken breast on top of gnocchi and a cream sauce. That does sound good. Costco has got this Tyson panko chicken. I've talked about it before. And they're the only place that has it. It's weird that Costco's got this deal with Tyson to make a special chicken just for their warehouse. But we get that. We basically keep it on hand. And the other day we were having some, it's such an easy dinner because it takes 22 minutes to make. So 22 minutes in the oven and you have panko chicken. And after we had it the other day, what I did is I cooked it and I covered it in some red sauce, like marinara sauce, and then Parmesan to make chicken Parmesan. Super easy, right? But I was telling Jess, I'm like, this is literally katsu chicken. Like all you need is katsu sauce. Like this is how you make katsu chicken, is panko breaded chicken and then katsu sauce. And Jess likes chicken katsu a lot. So I was like, I don't know why we've never thought of this, but this is literally the exact thing for chicken katsu. I've been eating a lot of katsu lately. I see meat and I'm like, what can I make with that? I can make katsu. I'm trying to think of what other chicken places I could try Arkas at. Like, we know Popeyes is a given. We know PDQ is a given. We know Chick-fil-A is a given. I guess Zaxby's and McDonald's. I don't know what's on Wendy's. I guess Wendy's has got their... They got the crispy chicken and they got the spicy. I guess we shouldn't do spicy. We already know if Bojangles is too spicy, we shouldn't have anything. I don't know if Culver's has chicken. Probably. I feel like everyone's got chicken at this point. We don't have Cane's near here, Ninja. What are things you just buy instead of making? Always puff pastry. I do buy Rao's. They have it at Costco. Rao's marinara sauce. And I use that when I make spaghetti. I still add tons of stuff on my own to my spaghetti. Like I'll add my meat. I'll add fresh oregano, thyme, basil. Can of tomatoes, onion, garlic, do all that stuff, mushrooms, but then I also add a jar of Rao's marinara to it, R-A-O, I don't know how you say that, I think it's Rao, instead of making my own marinara. And that's pretty convenient too, because anytime we need marinara, like when I made that chicken parmesan the other night, I always have jars of Rao's marinara on hand. I do like having brown gravy packets on hand instead of having to make my own brown gravy, which is kind of silly because brown gravy is not hard, you know, just beef stock and a roux and some flavoring. But those little packets are so convenient. Icon. Whenever we go to the Asian market, there is a chicken place in there. SOO chicken or something like that. Sao chicken. Well, Culver's has chicken. We could try them too, because I've never actually tried Culver's chicken. B-Dubs has a new chicken sandwich. I watched that, what's that guy? Running on Empty food review. The guy that looks like a troglodyte. I don't mean to be mean. I watched him try. Hey, Shaving Ryan's Privates. Wingstop just tweeted, fuck. Okay. I don't know what I was saying. Lost my train of thought. Really supernova. I'm pretty proud of my lasagna. I do like my lasagna. All right, beat up sandwich. Yeah, the Right on Empty guy, he did a food review of it. He didn't like it. They advertise it as like overly sauced, the sauced sandwich or whatever. And then his had like a light drizzle. Yeah, everyone's doing the chicken sandwich. I mean, it's cheap and people are willing to pay for it. Like way more than it's worth, right? Like the beat up chicken sandwich is like $14. See, that's what I want. Like when I get a kickin' chicken at Zaxby's, I want that bitch to be unedible unless I'm sitting somewhere ready to drip. Which is that's a kind of a problem with the Zaxby's chicken, because that's what I want from it, which means I need to eat it in restaurant. Because I do not want to travel with it, because when I get home, if I travel with it, I expect that bread to be a soup. We just had to actually buy new equipment to make the new sandwich. Really? Well, in my opinion, it was worth it. I highly praise their sandwich. As you've heard, unfortunately, Arkas has bad taste. I think they did a good job. It's kind of unfortunate how many places have brought a new chicken sandwich, because there's places like Zaxby's that was like, a new player has entered the field, the game has changed, and all this, and it's like, dude, your sandwich sucks. if you have tasted all these other restaurants that are actually doing well with their chicken sandwich, and you're like, here we are, we're ready to take over, are you just lying? You know people are going to taste this and not come back, right? They have a better and other options. Like literally, Zaxby's chicken sandwich, like just a chicken sandwich, not the chicken, any of these. If you've tasted those and you think you've changed the game with your thing, like, you're wrong. And you know your customers are not going to return for that thing. The thing with Zaxby's is they already had some decent menu items. If you're going to bring a new item like that, you better actually bring it. All right. This boy got soy sauce everywhere. Soy lad, they call him. Oh, you got you a master chicken sandwich maker pin, huh? That's pretty cool. So did you work for your family at their, oh, we ain't got no audio. Terrible cat, thank you for 53 months. Oh, you stole it from your wife. Is it her family that owns the franchises? Gotcha. That's really cool. You got all that inside info, huh? All right. My oven is preheated here. I'm gonna throw my sausage in. Once I find it. That's not it. There she is. I wonder what Arkas is gonna think of this. Because it's more breakfast sausage. But it's different from the other breakfast sausages I've given him. Ooh, secrets. I kind of got that inner info. Are they secrets that have now since been revealed, or are they still secret? You know what's funny about Bojangles? I worked for a company when I was in high school called CET-Link, C-E-T Link. It was a local ISP web host, very small business in Rock Hill, South Carolina. And we hosted Bojangles.com there for some reason. I have no idea why Bojangles was doing business with CET-Link, the tiny company in Rock Hill, South Carolina. But they were. Cool, cool. I kind of got that inner info. based in Charlotte. Huh. You still would have thought there would be, I don't know. Satellite was so small time. I would have thought there would have been a bigger business, bigger options out there for them to go with. But I remember sometimes their website would be down and we'd get a call. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Every time I'd like forget. And then they'd come back around as a customer. I'd be like, what the fuck are y'all doing here? Why am I servicing Bojangles right now? When I worked in Fayetteville at AIT, my posting company, Pauly Shore hosted his website with us. And I've been on the phone with Pauly Shore before too. You would think, I mean, I guess Pauly Shore is kind of small time these days. But it was funny to me at the time because I was like, damn, Pauly Shore having to do his own fucking tech support? He ain't got someone to do this for him? All right, buttermilk pancakes. Let me go get my recipe. I haven't made these in a little while. Open stores in Texas soon. I really think Bojangles is good enough to go nationwide. But honestly, I think Whataburger is good enough to start traveling our way too. But I think that's one of those nostalgia ones. Because Whataburger is not anything that special. I can be honest with myself and admit this. It's just one I like. All right. Yeah, whenever we did our road trip to the Grand Canyon and around. It's funny, I always talk about this road trip and I say to the Grand Canyon, but we went so many fucking places that like yeah, I could just as easily say our road trip to the Rocky Mountains or our road trip to Yellowstone or anything, but I always just say our road trip to the Grand Canyon. I think it's because that was the destination my daughter wanted to go to, was the Grand Canyon. She wanted to see the Grand Canyon. But I was like, if we're driving our way to the Grand Canyon, we better be doing some other shit too. This metal table came from Costco. It's $160, I think. But yeah, whenever we were going through Texas, I told Jess, I literally downloaded the Whataburger app to be ready. And I've only used it that one time. I'm like, we have to go to Whataburger. When I lived in Texas, when people would talk about it, I thought it was water burger. I was like, they wet? Really? Hopefully they're good. That's the problem when things spread too thin, is sometimes you lose quality. Sugar, 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. I haven't had their spicy ketchup. This doesn't go in here. Baking powder, baking soda. I don't know where Aniston's at, actually. So I don't know what the plan for today is. I have a couple things I have to take care of outside of the stream world. I was talking about this earlier. I don't know how many people were here to hear it. But I do have to, I have to mow my grass. I can't put it off any longer. I got to do it. And I don't think there's any way to make that interesting on stream. So it's just something I'm going to go out there and power through real quick. It won't take me too long. Just run the riding lawnmower. We want to do the pool, but I do think tomorrow will be a better day because today it's supposed to stay cloudy all day. It looks gloomy as fuck out there right now. And it's still kind of wet looking. It's gross. Tomorrow it's supposed to be sunny and the high is higher. Today the high is only 80. Tomorrow it's supposed to be sunny and a high of 86. So I think tomorrow makes more sense for the pool. The other reason why I think tomorrow makes more sense for the pool is we don't want to get out there at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And today we have the podcast until 4. So I think all of those things, today's just too busy to try to fit the pool in today. So I'm gonna try to convince Arkas I think we should do pool tomorrow. So today I think our power hour should be hot wing challenge. I just don't know how to. Should we do the hot wing challenge kind of how we did Bean Boozle, where you don't technically have to eat any, and for every like $10, $15, it's another hot wing, or another bite of a hot wing with the sauce? We could do it something where, well, I don't want to make it too complicating. Because if we do it something where it's like each sauce has a different value, but that makes it complicating. More like the drinks, where each wing gets more and more expensive. That might work. I hate this. This is a lesson I learned doing 2 bananas. And I've talked about this before, but we made a mistake doing 2 bananas, where we limited all our content behind a paywall. And then we didn't hit those goals and we had no content. And so I don't want to make that mistake again. I don't have enough buttermilk. Oh, we're both eating. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm going to have to substitute some non-buttermilk. That'll be okay though. We'll get most of our buttermilk flavor. We almost have enough, so. So, I mentioned earlier that the tires come in sooner at Costco. I don't know if I actually said when. They get here on Saturday. So after Saturday, we'll have a car again at least. I need to, once Arkas gets up, I need to call that that mechanic and see what the deal is with the Ford. See if he's got any ideas. Stream buys relief from the heat? Well, nobody's going to do that. If I've learned anything, it's that people want to hurt, not help. If there was a donation for like $500 to stab me, I'd be rich or dead. Um, Oh, I didn't bring the compost bin back. Great. Making pancakes, yeah. Do you own anything? Yeah, you take it to the afterlife with you. If the Egyptians taught me anything. And that first egg had such a stronger, like a much more bright yolk than the second one. First chicken had a better diet. 3 tablespoons of melted butter. We haven't let our chickens back out since the attack. And we don't want to keep them cooped up. So we are going to let them back out again. But I want to mow the grass first. But I think we've decided to get a rooster. I didn't tell Arkas yet, but when I went and got the candy and stuff, she get a donkey. Breakfast today, Miss Gimli, is I'm making buttermilk pancakes. Well, mostly buttermilk pancakes. I ran out of buttermilk. I got 2 cups of buttermilk, so I'm gonna have a half a cup of regular milk. Buttermilk pancakes, link sausage. I got some dry aged sausage. The rooster protects. You do a protect here. Roosters, their whole job is to be on the lookout, and they're ready to fight. Donkeys will protect too, but donkeys won't stay in their lane. Donkeys won't not just leave my yard. If I get a rooster, the rooster's not going to run to the street. Donkey requires a lot more than just, here's a donkey. With the rooster, it's, here's a rooster, you know. But to get a donkey requires a fence, and whole new expense. What roosters mean to you? Yes. Not always, but in my experience, mostly yes. Because the roosters also see you as a threat. That said, whenever that's funny, Ninja. Whenever I was growing up in Texas and we lived on a farm, we had chickens. We had a lot of chickens because they would they'd go off into the barn and hide some eggs. It depends, Icon. And then they'd lay chicks, and then there'd be more chickens and whatever. We had so many chickens. And we had a rooster. Big Red was his name. And he would not attack Wayne, my brother's grandfather. But he would attack me. Like whenever Wayne would go out of town or something, and I'd be the one in charge of taking care of the chickens. And Big Red did not like me. I'd come down to collect the eggs, and he'd be like, I'll fucking kill you, you son of a bitch. So I think it really depends. Like you're saying, Icon, maybe if we're always around, if the rooster gets to know us, we'll be okay. So I think it'll depend on a lot of circumstances. But that said, my daughter's friend, the one that gives us the duck eggs, they have a rooster named Roscoe, or had. They had to get rid of him. Because he would not stop attacking her and like violently attacking her. So they had to just get rid of him. They asked us if we wanted him actually, and I was like, no. Thanks, Jersey girl. I've had our chickens peck me, but they were more like tasting us, I think. They were like, can I eat you? No, bitch. Stop. I'm gonna make these blueberry pancakes. I got some blueberries that we picked that I'm gonna use. To mix in with these. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's not the same. You're right, Jess. I need a new name for you, Jess, because I don't want to confuse chat with my wife. You have the XO in your name too. It's confusing. You gotta change your name. I'll change. Holy shit, that's dedication right there. I was just kidding when I was gonna say you have to change it. All right. Hey, Steph. It is a common name. Just make her change her name. I was just thinking I should call her something else than just Jess. Like, Jess 12. Like, that'll work. Jess 12. What's the 1229 stand for? Yeah, I told her yesterday. When I went, I don't know if you were here at the time, Icon, but around 4 o'clock yesterday I ran home. Because Jess wasn't here. She was off having Duck euthanized. And Apple needed to be ready to go to her mom's and go to dance. And so, lowercase Jess, oh, it's your birthday. Well, just dox yourself, I guess. And so I ran home to make sure she knew she needed to be ready for dance. And all that. And I let her know what was up. She took it pretty well. She's weirdly okay with death. Like when Grandma died and everything, she's like, well, she was old. And like with Duck, she was like, well, she was the meanest. Maybe maybe that's just her coping mechanism. Like here's the bright side, I guess. So yeah. She seemed to be okay with it. She cried whenever Conifer died. That's the most upset I've seen her about death, is Conifer. we had to put her down solo. We uh, we tried to bandage her wing up, and it wasn't looking good, and so we decided to take her to the vet. She also had an odor. Um, and so we took her to the vet, and the vet said she had several puncture wounds from teeth bites, and the only way they could do anything for her was to put her under anesthesia and see how bad the teeth bites are, see if it's punctured any organs and all this stuff, and that would have been $600. And so, and even then, there's no guarantee she would have survived. There's no guarantee her wing would have healed because it was broken in several places. And so the only real solution was to put her to sleep because, like, basically we talked about it and like we didn't have $600 either way. So it's like I mean, I guess another option would have been see if she makes it on her own, but quality of life would be down, you know. I appreciate it, Solo. It was either a fox or a dog, is what the vet said. Yeah, me too, Lilms. I'm thinking it might be our neighbor's dogs, and I'm not really sure how to handle that because I kind of want. I wish I knew for sure what it was, because if I knew for sure it was the neighbor's dogs, we'd have a strong conversation about this. But I don't know for sure it was their dogs. It could have been a fox. For her to have survived, she must have put up a pretty good fight, though. Well, that's what I think. The only way I think she could have got away from a fox is if she put in a good enough fight. Well, we have cameras on the yards, but you can't cover all the yard. It's so big, you know? And this was just in a spot where there was no camera. We have a lot of the yard covered. Like, all the way around the house is covered. That said, our front porch camera, the batteries died in a couple days ago. But I don't think it would have caught it either, because it really only catches things once they enter the porch. Small GoPro cam on each chicken. Yeah. Just need to get drones that are kind of like Roombas. They follow the chickens constantly, and then whenever it's time to recharge, one goes and lands, another one takes off. Yeah, I do think it's more likely it was a dog. I agree with all y'all. Hey, Whoop. How you doing? All right. I have a griddle here that I've never used. Yeah, it's got its pros and cons. We're still talking about duck woke. It's got some pros and cons. So like, it was nice to know what happened to her, but at the same time, I kind of like had accepted she was dead, and like it is what it is. Versus now the decision on what to do is in my court, and I have to decide whether or not to kill this chicken. I have this griddle. I just don't know what Arkas did with the plug for it. I think that's possible too, Icon. We had to put her to sleep, Allie. The wounds were too intensive, and her wing was broken in several places. And it was going to be $600 just to try to treat her with no guarantee of success. So the only logical solution was to put her to sleep. Next to the bed on the floor. The vet thought it was either a fox or a dog. We're leaning towards dog. So my neighbors next door have 2 dogs that they let out, and they always just run into our yard and run around and bark at us and whatever. Thank you, Mini Door. And so part of me wants to just give them a call and be like, hey, we lost a chicken. It was to a dog attack. There's no leash law, no. We lost a chicken. It was to a dog attack, and I know your dogs come in our yards constantly. And I don't know if there's something you can do, but I would appreciate it if you would keep your dogs out of my yard, because it is our responsibility to keep our chickens safe, our animals safe, is what I'm going to say. And I don't want it to come across as a threat, but that is what it is. I'm not going to go out poisoning dogs or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, no, I would never do anything like that. No, I can't shadow liar. They're the only one that has dogs around here, though. So if it was a dog, it was their dogs. But I don't know if it was a dog or a fox. So I don't know if it was them. We get along pretty okay too. It's nothing, we're not friends, but their packages get delivered to our house quite regularly, and I'm always like, hey, Peter, come pick up your package. Hey, Trianguard. No, I checked this morning, Steph. No new ones. But for those that don't know, we are doing a promotion. There's like 9 days left on it, I believe, with a company called Factor 75. It's a company owned by HelloFresh. And what is this thing for? There's no drip pan on the front. I genuinely don't know. It's like a warming tray, maybe? I literally don't know what the front tray is for. I don't think I've ever used this. I think we got it on like a Black Friday sale, and it's literally sat ever since. I know the drip tray's on this side. I mean, you can see where the drip tray goes. I just don't know what this front tray is for. Nice, Trianguard. I got charged again today, and I meant to cancel before that. I thought we'd get the first one. Oh, I've used this before, Wope? I don't remember ever using this. What did I use this for? It's so unlevel. So it is a warming tray. Okay. Huh. Oh. This is a throne item? So this has never been used then. I guess I didn't get this on Black Friday. I literally didn't. I was like, I don't know where this... I thought we found this at home whenever we were... I don't know. Anyway. That's funny because we have the outdoor griddle now. I'm making pancakes. It's a nice griddle. It's really big. Arkas makes good crepes. That's one thing he's really good at, actually. Sausage is smelling good. Anyways, back to what I was saying about Factor. Factor is they're sponsoring us right now, and for every sign up we get, we're going to add an hour to the clock. We've got 9 sign-ups so far, and so that's added 9 hours to our time. And the way it works is they send you pre-made meals that are microwave or oven safe. Everyone I know that's got it say it's great. Arkas did enjoy his vegetables. We had I had a salad and he had a plate of broccoli. What's with marathon stuff? I don't know. I don't know where this came from. Huh. All right. Well, wherever this came from, it's here now. And we're going to make pancakes on it. Let's get a top-down view of this boy. Oh yeah, my pancake spatula. Where's that at? Where is that at? Here it is. Hell yeah, we hadn't used this at all, I don't think. I looked for that brand, Steph, because I bought Bisquick to show Apple how to make easy pancakes, remember? I have Bisquick here somewhere from just that exact thing. And I looked for your brand in several stores, and we don't sell it. Oh, I want to make these blueberry pancakes. So these are some local, my aunt's blueberries. That me and Jess and Apple picked. Polly's famous blueberries. All right, let us go. Let's see if I can put. I'm gonna make small ones. Look at those bits. I checked out Old McDonald's clothing sale. Oh, it's Cam. Okay. I was like, what is this? Where is this going? But it's Cam. Hold on, Cam. I'll read it. Let me get all these blueberries in here for too much time passes. Old McDonald's clothing sale. He had a lot of stuff, but it was mostly brightly colored, loose-fitting Hawaiian dresses. There was a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there and here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo. I looked at Food Lion and Harris Teeter and Whole Foods. Those are the three places we looked. Good to see you, Cam. I enjoy your humor. How many kids you got, Cam? You must run an orphanage with all those dad jokes. Yeah, there's no Kroger, but Harris Teeter is Kroger, basically. Same company. Don't even have a significant other. Well, faux pas. You guys plan on having kids, Steph? Let's see how these turned out. These look good. Jess's sister just found out that she's going to have a baby. Nice, Steph. Oh, Steph's having sex, everybody. Honestly, this guy might be too big for these little pancakes. This is a big pancake kind of guy. I honestly don't think I should use this. Funny enough. I don't think I can. I genuinely can't use this. I hate to say it. I need something small like this guy. Triangle, I think that game, that gift sub to Cam, cool.
Tringer gifted a tier 1 sub to Cam Cool. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Please apologize to Wicked Smart. What did I do? For not using them. Oh. You didn't know off the top of your head. It's because you were just on Throne, right? One 800 you slapping. Hey, Coley. recommend if you can afford it and don't mind being exhausted for a year. He really did, Icon. He said if we're still live on the 15th, he's got some money to come our way. Playing tennis. Y'all ever played tennis? I sucked at tennis so bad. Tennis, if I didn't get it on the serve, I didn't get it. I never could ever like get to the other side to catch the ball. See you, lowercase Jess. Yeah, that would not work, Jim. Can't have that. Can't ruin our non-stick. I don't think this has ever been used before, this griddle. I think this is the first time. First time in forever. He bought a lot of expensive stuff too. We had a lot of hours. He would always do it at night. So every one of his throne purchases were double time. Though I do think the majority of our time has been added here during power hour. Funny enough, not while we sleep though. Ooh, Allie. Right, Icon. Right. Yeah, you're a milk factory at the moment. In the worst way to put it. I think this might be a little early for a flip, but let's see. Oh no, I am wrong. Right on time. I was feeling the need to flip, but it didn't give me the identifying factors I normally look for. I normally look for bubbles that have popped. All I can think of is Dojo Cat. Bitch, I'm a cow, bitch. I'm a cow. Hey, Noisy Taco. Mukaki. Thanks for the bean boozled yesterday, Moo. I like how I got my like entire carb intake for my dinner out of a box of bean boozled. I didn't know you got married, Mukaki. Until very recently I found out. I thought we were friends. Where was my invite? Each bean is one carb, but I try to limit it to like 40 carbs a meal. Oh, I was in the shower. Jess showed me some photo that Arkas had made. He wasn't done with it, but it looked like he added a big bruise to the top of my head. There was this pandemic thing. Psh, I'd have gotten COVID for you. Wow, I can't believe you think that lowly of me. No, I get you. Colin got married as well and didn't invite me. I don't think me and Colin are really friends, though. We just pretend to be friends on the internet. I can't wait for Arkas to destroy his friendship with Colin over PDQ. Wow. Meanwhile, I'm trying to plan a wedding that's during the marathon so everyone can attend. I want all y'all to be there, in through the camera at least. Yeah, moo. You can send me a GIF if you want. I made you a mod. That's your gift. It's your gift is a punishment. It's a lot of blueberry juice. You have to do a wipe down in between here. Ow. That gets hot. Spoiler alert, hot surfaces get hot. I think it's getting a little too hot, honestly. Pancakes are cooking a bit quicker than I want. We can make some blueberry muffins with some of these blueberries too. What time Arkas ended up making it to bed last night? Does anyone know? I had to have a talk with Apple the other day. I don't know what to do. She's at the point where she's developing into puberty. And for dance, they're required to wear basically tight-fitting clothing that they can easily move around in. And for ballet, they're required to wear a leotard. And she'll only do it if she can wear 3 bras, because she doesn't want anyone to see that she has any development going on in her chest area. And it's like, you're going to have to come to terms with the fact that you're entering puberty and you're going to develop, and that's just part of your body. And if you don't want to go to dance because of that, that's fine. But like, you have to have some kind of middle ground here. No shot. 6 is a toddler. Yeah, 3 or 4. That's the end of the toddler era for sure. I don't know. And maybe Jess has a better idea. I think, I don't know, I think it's just, I think it is what it is. You know, I think this is something everyone goes through whenever they enter puberty. It's like self-doubt about your own body sort of thing. Here, read this by. Yeah, she only wants bras with like a strap that's like 2 inches thick. She doesn't like the thin strap. I think some of this may be shit her mom put in her head, where like you can't show, you can't. She doesn't wear tank tops. She refuses to wear tank tops because her mom is like shoulders sex. And so I think things like a tank top or a thin strap on a bra triggers that same thing in her brain. Basically, Allie, yeah. Not really. She's just starting. She's just starting to. I mean, she's not ahead of anyone. Basically, it's not like she's. It's not like she looks like she's 12 or 13 and she's only 10. But it is starting to happen. Basically, she's starting to form. So. The thing is, it's unfortunate. Like, really, this is something that Jess and Crystal need to talk to her about, because I wouldn't want my mom talking to me about my penis, which she was in a situation where she kind of had to because my dad passed away when I was so young. Yeah, yeah, what Jess said. Yeah, whenever Jess first moved in, she would only wear bathing suits that cover every part of her body. And she started wearing, like on this cruise and stuff, she was wearing bathing suits, like 2 pieces and stuff. Um, oh, that would have sucked, Icon. I hate tucking my shirt in. My flip's a little premature. It's okay, but a little premature. Ever had a premature flip? Ah. Oh, as I go down the line, it's becoming more and more premature. Oh, I hit a I hit a sweatshirt phase right after I got my first serious girlfriend. I think it was because her family was kind of, I don't know, her family was like fake preppy. They like wanted to be like preppy, but then they lived in a trailer. And like her dad was like a farmer kind of guy. So like I think I think it was more the daughter wanted to be preppy and the parents did not. And so I remember getting all these sweaters and stuff, thinking like, "Oh, I'll be preppy." That didn't last very long. And then I quickly became the guy who wears Jinko jeans. Last year, the phase at her school became everyone wears oversized hoodies or sweatshirts every day. That's funny stuff. Wonder what time Arkas will get up today. Is she being bullied? No. No, I don't think there's anyone in her class being bullied yet. I've not seen any evidence that there's really any bullying going on. There was an incident on the bus last year where one of her friends was bullying another girl, and Apple joined in. And I was really shocked about this because she's always talked about how unfair bullying is and all this. And I was like, what happened? And she's like, well, if I didn't do that, she wouldn't have been my friend anymore. And I was like, if that's what it takes for someone to be your friend, then they never were your friend. But it seems like they haven't quite, I mean, maybe fifth grade is the age. She's in fifth grade now. And so maybe she's entering the age where the bullying really begins. Because I feel like that's when you start forming more hardcore cliques and stuff. At least when I went to school. But no. And like I go to her school, or I used to more than I do now. Well, that sucks stuff. And I see how all the kids interact with each other. And there's no evidence that she's being bullied. I think a lot of that has to do with she's been going to school there ever since she was very young. And she's got a big friend group and stuff. So I think she's actually one of the more popular kids. I have wonder though, because like sometimes she gives like a big fight about showers and stuff, and I'm like, if you start stinking at school, you will become bullied. Yeah, what's interesting about my school experience is when I lived in Texas, I was on the popular side. When I went to school here, I was on the bullied side. So I got to see like multiple sides of a coin. It's like, oh, is this what it's like to be popular? Oh, but this is what it's like to be picked on. I think it developed my sense of humor to some degree, though it made me more quick-witted because to me, at least in my experience, the best way to interact with a bully is to have a quicker wit than they do. Yeah, I think you're right, Allie. I think she is going to be more modest, but I think some of that is taught behavior, not just her personality. Her mom is overly modest, unnecessarily modest, and I think she's forced a little bit of that on her. Not just let her develop her own personality, has basically told her what's okay and what's not. Maybe Allie. It's a possibility. Her and her mom having a weird relationship. Like, she went over to her mom's house last week on Thursday because of the whole COVID scare. And so she stayed there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And so she only got half of her week here. And so whenever she came back over here this week, she was like, I don't want to spend even more time with my mom. And she's asked multiple times if she can just stay here all the time. I don't know. All right, let's make some big ones. Yeah, you're not wrong, Double Down. That's what I went through, was continued targeting bullying. When I lived here, I was everyone's target. And even the kids that got bullied by others saw me as an easy target because no one liked me. I had one friend, his name was Stevie, who happened to be the only black kid in my class. And even him did me dirty. He borrowed one of my Nintendo games, and I never got it back. His story would constantly change to, "Oh, my brother dropped it in the bathtub," was one of the stories. See you, Ninja. You never shower with your video games? Yeah. I wanted a reason to use this this guy. I haven't ever used it, so that'll work pretty good. Would make a good paddle. Wow, stop, horny. I'm sorry, what did I miss, Icon? Tell me what I missed, Double Down. I will answer all the questions. AMA. Be too personal, but were you having problems with Crystal before Apple was born? No. No, I think something changed. I mean, having perspective after being out of that relationship, there was a lot of problems that I didn't see. Things that just aren't normal that I thought were normal in a relationship. But I didn't have a lot of perspective because she was my first really serious relationship. Question, what was the question? So now having that perspective, there was definite problems that should have been addressed a long time ago. And I think long term we just weren't compatible. But I accepted a lot of things that I shouldn't have, because that's just all I knew. But I do think something happened because she changed as a person a lot after she was born. And I don't know. I've read a lot about it. I've talked to multiple therapists about it. And some people say that like there's sometimes like a complete chemical change in a woman's brain because of all the hormones that they go through pregnancy. Whether that was it or not, I don't know. But I'm honestly grateful that I am where I am now because I'm much happier. I'm sorry, I suck at reading Arkas' chat. But Deadly Ice asked, at a certain age, doesn't she get to legally decide where she wants to live with? Not in North Carolina. That age is 18. Unless it's specifically said in your divorce agreement. Deadly Ice also said that him and his little brother were bullied. I found, whenever I went to school, I always found that if you get bullied and you have a brother or sister that within, mainly if they're the same sex, or same gender, if you have like a brother that's like a year or two younger, they're also going to get the same shit. In my mom and dad's divorce agreement, it was set to 12. Like at 12, I got to decide where I wanted to live, and I chose to move in with my dad. Look at that! What a good little spatula! What a good little spatula you are! So good. Yeah, I think with Apple, it's not necessarily that she doesn't want to see her mom. It's that she's not as comfortable at her mom's house as she is here. Hey, Amethyst. So I think she just enjoys her quality of life here more, and she doesn't agree. And I think this might be a thing just because, like, mother-daughter situations too. But I'm also a lot more chill than her mom. Her mom is just like intense, unnecessarily. However you slap each other with that spatula. Oh, fucking hell. No, it might be... Oh, fucking hell. No, it kind of hurts. I don't recommend it. I had to see. Holy shit. I saw stars. I bet she doesn't get that. Her mother's, what, slaptula? I honestly think Crystal and AC are going to end up back together. Apparently, he stayed the night over there a couple nights ago, so... It does make a good paddle, especially on the face. That was harder than anything Arkas has done. They're not back together, but they're certainly not apart either. But I think they might end up back together. Which, like, what kind of message does that send? Like, okay, sure, getting back together, whatever. But maybe, if you're going to spend the night, don't do it on a night when the child is there. Yeah, lower pterygics. Like, how confusing has that got to be for Apple? That was the guy who didn't know how to take care of rabbits. Which is weird, because his mom is literally someone that takes care of sick pets. Like, she's one of the people that, like, if you find a raccoon that's hurt in the ditch, you take them to her. And he was the guy that was like, I'm going to leave her, I'm going to leave her, I'm going to leave her. Now that they're separated, he's like, I want her back. I don't understand. Almost dropped it. You said you missed the chapter, Amethyst. Did you miss the part where they got separated? They didn't have sex. That was what... Way too much TMI for me, but that was one of the things he complained about to me constantly. She won't have sex. We never have sex. It'd be nice if she'd be willing to have sex sometime. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Why you got so much crazy in your life? Dude, I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. Well, yeah, that was what was so funny to me is like, for her, with me, if we didn't have sex, it meant that I didn't care about her. And so it had to be like a nightly thing. And then she gets with him and she's like, no sex, please. I think, honestly, now that I'm no longer Stockholmed in and I can look, I'm on the outside looking in, I think she just uses people. I think she moved out from there and then she can't afford her bills. Because apparently she's going over to his house and like raiding his pantry and his fridge for groceries for her house. The other day they came over to my house and said that they don't have any clothes for Apple to wear and she needed to go get a bunch of her clothes. And it's like, okay, well, what the fuck is she going to wear at my house now then? That's funny stuff. And apparently, Jess was telling me this morning, yesterday, whenever AC dropped her off, she was complaining that she doesn't have any clothes that fit her here now. And Jess is like, well, you just took about 5 outfits from here. She has plenty of clothes that fit her. She doesn't have plenty of clothes that fit her new, like, I want to wear this day, but never again attitude, which we can't keep up with. It's like, I don't know what you're going to want to wear tomorrow, so I don't even know how to shop for you anymore. Like, her opinion on bras has gone through like 5 different evolutions. To where, like, I've bought bras because this is the only kind of bra she said she'd wear, and then the next week she's like, I would never wear a bra like that. And it's like, I have not been working out. I lost a lot of weight when I first found out I was diabetic, but I've gained a little bit of that back. But thank you for saying I look nice. Way to make a man feel good about himself. Yeah, he took her to dance the other day for us. Our car is so bad. I'm so glad that Costco has got our tires in sooner than expected, because we need them bad. We're down bad. Jess is going to ask Polly today if we can borrow her car until Saturday whenever we get our new tires. Which Polly will probably say no to, even though she has not driven her car in like 2 years. Jess is literally the only person that drives that car. This, oh Lord, this is not Noah's fatty sausage. This is a local farm sausage, Bass Lake Farms. It's a dry aged sausage. My uncle Ben, he made the rice. Y'all might be familiar. My Uncle Ben, we used to go to this local farmer, not this one, a different one, and we would get their sausage links. And then we'd take it out to his barn, and they'd have to hang up for like 2 weeks just in the outdoors. And to me, that was always just the wildest thing. I'm like, what do you mean we're hanging sausage outside in your barn for 2 weeks? It's good, though. So he won't wrong. Okay, that didn't work out right. I think flies probably did get into it. Not like in it, but like, you have an Uncle Ben, you're Spider-Man. I went in first last year and decided it's a heap time to eat better. God, when I look back at photos back from like when Krista was pregnant, I guess the same time I did that computer build, which happens to be the computer that she has now in her room. But I did that computer build video whenever my friend Sean came down. I was so fat. Not that I'm not fat now, but I would like to. I weigh around 240 right now, and I'd like to lose about 60 pounds. That's my goal. Sometimes a walk in the rain is nice, actually. There's a little fly. I'm 5'9". Yeah, I always hear about these people who give up soda and then they're this weight. Oh, really, Jake? You also need to lose about 60 pounds. Yeah, I learned that pretty quick when I visited Seth in Seattle. I'm like, man, we do a lot of rain walking here, huh? Gave up soda and started working at a bakery. Honestly, if I ate the way I ate when I first found out I was diabetic, I would lose a lot of weight. But this breakfast is totally not allowed. No pancakes allowed. I used MyFitnessPal for a while when I was going to the gym. My complaint with it is it's really good if you're not making your own meals, but it kind of sucks whenever you're doing all these different ingredients trying to track that. Yeah, keto works. It really does. Oh, nice, Amethyst. Congrats. My MyFitnessPal app bugged out, and it was like killing my phone, and like I couldn't do anything on my phone. There's a fucking fly, and it took me forever to figure out what was causing it. Hey, PG, you still drink a lot or not really? Depends on the day. I have ups and downs. Most of my life, well, so when I was like 14, 13 and 14, I worked at a bar and I started drinking because it was my job to clean all the floors in the whole place. It was a big ass warehouse. And part of that was the liquor room. And I would go in the liquor room with a broom and dustpan. I'm going to kill you, you little bitch. You're never going to see the light of day again. And I would drop a bottle of Jack Daniels in the dustpan. And I'd just walk out with it. And so I did that for a while. And I like got my fix of drinking. And so like when I turned 21, I didn't drink. And that went on for a long time. But then about the same time I started doing YouTube and stuff like that, I started drinking more regularly. And then I go through like phases of drinking more than I should, not drinking at all. Oh no. I mean, she's old, so it's not a surprise, but that's sad to hear. Rained for 70 years. So wild. It doesn't say what's wrong with her. But she had COVID not that long ago. I bet she's a really nice lady. Everything but the bagel pie crust. Huh. That sounds good. You know what I don't like about everything bagels is the onion. My mom always said that about my grandma. My mom and my grandma didn't get along very well. I think it was because they both conflicted on what was my best interests. I think my grandma probably had a better idea of what my best interests were than my mom. But my mom would always be like, "That spiteful woman's gonna outlive us all." She did outlive my mom. I feel like Arkas is getting more sleep than me. I feel like there's some inequality in our relationship. To be fair, he has COVID. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have COVID anymore. It's been a week. And yesterday, if he had COVID, he needed to chill the fuck out. I do not like the smell of cigarette smoke. That was one of the problems going to my mom's house. Yeah, it's unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I don't know. I've had COVID, yeah, and I've had colds that were worse, but that was just me. I know that that's not the norm. He was supposed to go to bed at 2 and be up at 10. Or no, 1. He was supposed to go to bed at 1 and be up at 10. I left at 11. But yeah, I was mostly asymptomatic when I had it. I had a slight tinge of a sore throat here. But yeah, it was pretty easy for me. So what's on the agenda for today? Someone asked. Well, we wanted to get in the pool, but I don't think today is the pool day. I think tomorrow is the pool day. I have some stuff I need to do, not in this house. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Coley.
Wake up.
Yeah, we don't smoke inside in the United States. The more I hear that, the less it sounds like Arkas. That's Arkas. Double down. That's a sound I made using Arkas's noises. Arkas tried this salty lemon thing that I got him, and he's in here gripping the table, and he's like, "Whoo!" And I took that sound and I made that with it. Yeah, it's Arkas forwards and backwards with reverb. Yep. So there's a couple things I have to do outside today. So once I'm waiting on Arkas to get up though, so I can go outside and do them. As soon as Arkas gets up, I'm going to go mow the grass and dig a grave. Yeah, if you check my clips, it's the top clip. Joy Leon! Look at those gift subs. It's coming. Oh wait, we gotta let both these go through.
Joy Leon Spire gifted a tier 1 sub to Solol34_.
Need to watch me mow. I just don't know. I don't know what there is to see. It's me on a ride lawnmower going. Doo, 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 doo.
Joy Leon Spire gifted a tier 1 sub to Corona.
It's not like I'm pushing a mower or anything. Thanks, Amethyst.
I don't like this.
That's not annoying at all. We can watch you eat pancakes, but not mow. Have Arkas mow. Oh, you guys have done it. He's awake. I didn't see your tier 2, Panish. Yeah, we have 2 rabbits. Anything. Kona stream mowing his lawn. It's reasonably entertaining. The problem is I have 2 yards to mow, and so I guess you could watch me mow the backyard here, but not my yard. My yard's way too far away. I don't know, soccer. Mow in a costume entertain us. Tie-dye bear. You got to pay for that. How hot is it outside? It's 73. If we do it, we'd have to do it over Discord, because I'm not running an SDI cable out there for such a limited range. And I don't know how good the Discord. Yeah, Allie. That's the price. I'll mow in a bear suit, but the video has to be over Discord. That's the only way we can do it. So it'll be choppy. So this is our middle ground here. No fiber run for the mowing. Thanks, Amethyst. All right. Out the window gives it glare.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Heck yeah, let's go. The way it said that was funny. All right. Well, I guess I'm wearing a bear suit. We'll probably keep the TTS after the subathon. It's not that bad. Arkas is in the shower now. Both houses have internet. The Discord call works over just like 5G or whatever too, so it doesn't. We don't need the Wi-Fi for that. It's not. It won't be streamed on Discord. We'll still stream it on this stream. It'll just be, using our phones to record it over Discord. So you'll see it on stream. It'll just be a little choppy because it'll be on stream. Thank you, Anything Red.
Good morning, Arkas.
I have not ran the cable. Right now we just have 2 internet connections. We are doing the podcast at 2 today. It's Thursday, soccer. Yeah, newbie. So yeah, I'll mow up here first so Arcus can watch us with the phone. And then when I go to mow my yard, Arcus can come inside and hang out with y'all while I finish up the mowing of my yard. I guess we'll let him eat first. We did not do the watch party last night, so we'll have to do that today, maybe. Yes, RK. Get to your meeting. Y'all gonna get fired. So hopefully Arcus gets done. My boss wants to promote me. We have some shielded Cat 6. I just need to run it between the houses. I think I need to drill a hole in the floor down into the basement, or not basement. We don't have a basement, but into the whatever the fuck it's called, underneath the house. Because I don't want to just run it out the window, because then the window will have to stay basically cracked. Crawl space. That's the word I wanted. Thank you. The crawlies. The Mojang package was due yesterday, so I don't know what's going on with that. They may have just skipped me over. That's happened before. Let me find this bear suit real quick so that I'm ready to go once Arcus is in here. Yeah, I will, Jess. I'm gonna go up here first. That way Arcus can watch on the camera. How big of a donation to have Arcus dig the cable trench? Oh my god. Jordan, over 7 months. Well, the bear's tie-dyed. Or tie-dyed. He's colored. Arcus can narrate the mowing. It's probably gonna be loud, but yeah. That'd be for Arcus to decide, though, Canada. He wants to dig a trench. I figured out where the power lines ran, though, because that was my first problem. I was like, where's the power line at? I still have some limbs and stuff in the backyard here that I need to pick up. So half of my mowing isn't even where I want it to be because of their shit in the way. The backyard here is full of limbs from where we cut down the crepe myrtle tree bush thing. You just have this playing out loud, Jess. Isn't there like sites that do betting on when the queen's gonna die? He's in there singing. I don't want to bet. No, I just I was pretty sure this was a thing. I know it's morbid, yeah. I've already wrote a joke about her death. Can I share? Sure. If she dies at Balmoral, her body will be brought back by train through Newcastle, unfortunately in a coffin and not strapped to the front of it. I don't get the joke, I guess. Arkas just making random noises. Hey, Guahir. Nah, that's what I figured, soccer. Not British enough. Hey, Mongwin. Hope your flight's going well. Is he trying to make more sub sounds? Yeah. House smells good. I bet so, Ellie. She's currently in a castle in Scotland. If she dies there, her body comes back by train through the north of England. After Scotland, both places that hate the royals. Ah, I see. I mean, I make breakfast sausage in your group, but it's not spicy. Who knows what Arkas will think about it, though? Honestly, I don't know. He's not accustomed to our food over here. So, here's the whole history. Double down. 6 to 8 months ago, at a NASCAR race, the fans were yelling, "Fuck Joe Biden," over and over again. And a reporter was interviewing the race winner, and his name was Brandon. And she said, "Can you hear the crowd? They're yelling, 'Let's go, Brandon!'" And so the Republican MAGA group ran with that and made this whole meme that "Let's go, Brandon" means fuck Joe Biden. So if you see people wearing shirts that say "Let's go, Brandon," or bumper stickers that say "Let's go, Brandon," all of those things just mean fuck Joe Biden. And Joe Biden fans have turned it around, and all the good things that has been coming out of the Biden administration have become things that Dark Brandon have done. I mean, honestly, anything red. That's the truest thing that could be said. Like, if you got something to say, just say it. The English language was developed so that things had meanings. Why not just say them? I was just explaining what Dark Brandon is, Cole. Why is he Dark Brandon, though? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think politics worldwide has gotten a bit weird. No, I forgot to call yesterday, Colin. I'm going to call this morning. I've just been kind of waiting on Arkas to get up to join us so that I can do other things. Time did you go to bed, Arkas? 2:30. You stayed up later than you were supposed to. Why'd you do that?
Oh, my bad.
Dark Brand, I think, is because he was always so polite before, but now he's made a few jabs that show a more aggressive streak. I see. Who knows? I got a lot to do all day, Arkas. Not a lot of time to do it in. I need to mow the grass, and Amethyst has paid $300 for me to mow the grass in a bear suit, and for you to be outside with the phone through a Discord call.
I see. Okay, I understand. General.
I also need to dig a grave. We had the podcast at 2.
Oh.
Yeah, no cone, right? That's the only reason why I agreed to it, but it's quickly warming up. It's already 75. It was 72 when she paid it, so we've gained 3 degrees in the last 30 minutes. So yeah, I need to mow the grass, dig a grave. Shall be after Doug's funeral. No. We're going to do it when my daughter gets home from school.
Hello.
Hello. Do you need to eat?
I'm here to do your bidding, sir.
What would you want to eat first?
Sure.
We had to put her to sleep, DJ. She was, the vet couldn't fix her. All right, well, eat. Hurry up.
You made pancakes.
I did.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You have some sausage, too? It is.
Oh.
You have to at least try it, even if you don't even want a whole one.
In the middle of them.
What's this image of, Cone? Is it you mowing the grass in a cone by chance? Arkas has got to try this sausage fast. Got to go in 5.
Gotta deep throat that shit.
People are ready to see if you like the breakfast sausage.
Oh. Hello. No. Good morning.
Did you unmute on the board?
Yeah.
Okay, I can only give you a piece. No, you won't need a knife to cut it with, though.
Busy days. Listen, dude, I owe you some more hours, okay?
At this point, I can just take a day off.
Feel free. I owe you some hours, okay? Listen, you've done bad. Oh, you were like... You'd make a great husband.
I already do.
Damn. Alright. Hello. Good morning. Hello, good morning. 2 knives. Oh, this is the butter knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I need to see what Cone posted today. Didn't get to click on in time.
Brekkie sausage.
Man becomes a cone.
That's beautiful. Look at him go.
He didn't like it.
What's with the skin?
It's an intestine.
It's not right. Those are very greasy.
It's been dry aged, hung and dried.
I love it. What?
I mean, I don't care if you like it. I still like it.
I don't really like it.
I know. I can tell. I
love it. It's very good.
Okay.
It's okay though. But I also just brushed my teeth, so it was like a weird blend. It was like a mental sausage. The skin is a bit weird though. I don't like the texture.
I like the crunch of the outside.
It's a little bit plasticky.
Here he is with his plastic eggs again.
This man. Okay.
All right, eat your pancakes. Let's go. Speed run.
Oh. No.
Put some butter on first.
Did you see my new emote I made of you?
Morimoto?
I made an emote for you.
Oh, no, I haven't seen it. Is it in my chat or your chat?
Guys, can we get some Arkas G's?
No butter, huh? He went the no butter route, everybody.
Butter goes afterwards.
It does not. Never does, never will, never has. Is that... I'm so shiny.
I blew you up.
Is that on your channel or on mine?
That's on mine.
Nice. It's good. I like it.
We have a close streaming relationship. I don't feel close enough where I can upload your emotes. I'm just not sure like where are the boundaries.
I'm running out of spots, no problem.
Similar, yeah.
Need contrast to make it show better. Gotcha.
Yeah, I did. Dude, we went in. We fixed you up, buddy.
Well, I saw some of that. It looked like you gave me a fucking jaundice on the side of my forehead at one point. Like
great spot.
He's suffering from liver failure. Where? Just right there.
It's trying to like equal the lighting, and I got rid of your blue tongue, and I got rid of glare from one of your glass sides. Mm-hmm. But it looks like you, right?
I mean, it is me, right?
True.
Yeah, Amethyst. He's a heathen.
What do you mean?
I literally said like multiple times, "Pull in the butter, pull in the butter, pull in the butter." He's like, "It goes after." What do you mean it goes after?
I'm under a lot of pressure.
He doesn't listen. That's one thing I've noticed. Oh my god, can you imagine the texture of that much butter he's eating right now? Just a pat of butter in his mouth.
If it makes the sausage so fucking greasy, you could add this butter. There's an extra pit up here. It's fine. I'm under pressure.
Let him be the captain of his own butter. Alright, I was just trying to help him.
Is there a charity event coming up, or is Arkas just visiting? I am just visiting. Just a couple of
Where did you
weeks.
see this question?
There.
Oh, is there a charity event coming? Arkas and I are doing a subathon together for the entire month of September. So if you guys make it happen, we'll be live every day in September together.
You can see me wrangle butter all day.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. It may have said, I will wrangle his butthole by the end of May. Is the closest I can get to what the fuck just came out of your mouth. Please don't wrangle my butthole by the end of May.
Oh, you never know. Keep it going, guys. All the way to May. Let's go. Wrangle butter all day is what I said. But
Are the pancakes alright?
they're delicious. These are really good.
Good.
I really like a blueberry. I think the blueberry like adds a vital component to the American pancake.
What component is that? Fruit?
Moist.
Moist. Ah, he needs
Well-
his moisture. His tongue doesn't work right. Beware, ladies.
Have you ever had diner pancakes?
Yeah,
They're kind of dry sometimes, no?
it can be. I think buttermilk has a lot.
So, yeah, they're really good though.
That sound. They're probably not as hot as they were, for sure, because I thought he was going to be up at 10. That's the lie he told me.
Add 1 more hour, dude. You have to take your voucher, okay? I've given you vouchers all day. I can write them down for you. This is a thick boy. Thick ass boy. Why you make it so thick? Boy.
Because I wanted to use our pancake flipper, and so I made a bunch of the small ones, and then the last 2 I made like that because I had this giant pancake flipper that I've never used before.
Gotcha.
Jesus, you eat so much sugar. The life of a non-diabetic.
I'll compensate by not eating Reese's later.
Oh, there's a clip you should see. Can someone just, well, no, I need audio. There's no audio in here.
It's a shame Guude can't practically go to the Netherlands for a month. He might understand why his Europeans are so annoying. Yep. True. Canada will find out.
A spatula. Oh, fucking hell. No, it might be. Oh, fucking
Why did
hell.
you do that? Why did you do that?
They were saying we could slap each other with the spatula.
No, it kind of hurts.
No, of course you can. You don't. Oh my god.
I gave it my all too because I really wanted to know. That's how hard I would have hit you.
Do you think a spatula is equal to a tortilla?
No, but
Exactly.
you know, you might could handle it. What happened?
Nothing. How much time do we have?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Where's your beer suit?
29 hours on the back of this chair.
Cool. It's a weird looking bear.
What?
It's a weird looking bear.
Listen, it's a pride bear.
Oh.
It's not really. It's he got tie-dyed. True. He does have some beard still. He said he wouldn't shave again until the subathon was over.
Potentially. No hard commitments were made.
You think we'll make it to the end? I had another dream last night. The subathon ended, but the thing is, the subathon didn't end. You just left. Chad showed up, and you're like, "I'm leaving. I'm gonna go see some America with Chad."
Yeah?
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I feel like Chad would drive a Mini Cooper.
Chad was in a very large truck.
Oh.
It was. He lives in Texas now. He's become a redneck.
Oh. He would drive a European car, though, wouldn't he?
He drives a Tesla.
That's not European.
No.
I feel like he would drive a smaller car.
That's Seth.
Yeah?
Yeah. Seth drives like a used little coupe of a car.
Well. That's how you stay rich.
Yep. Seth is very frugal.
I mean, I'm frugal. I don't spend more than $20 on the pan.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't spend more than $20 on the pan, for example. Or,
On a pan?
yeah, I don't let myself with nice things.
Like a frying pan?
Yeah, or all this stuff.
Yeah, that's how I am too. I mean, on throne.
That's different. All right, this coffee's hot. What's up? What's next, Chief?
I'm mowing the grass.
Okay.
You're logging into my Discord, doing a call. And I told him, I was like, if we're doing this, it's got to be over Discord because we're not setting up a camera outside.
Oh.
And you're only going to show them me mowing this yard. After I get done with this yard, I'm going to go do that yard. You can come back inside.
Only this yard.
Yeah, just the front and back of this yard. Like, stream house yard. Once I get done with these two, I'm going to mow my yard real quick. It won't take me very long. Hour tops. But after I do that, I'm going to dig Duck's grave. That's also not on stream. And then I'll come back. I'm hoping to have all this done by 2 for the podcast. No matter what, I'll be back by 2. We do the podcast till 4. This is what it's going to look like outside all day. Gloomy and gross. I don't think we should do the pool today because we'll be done with podcast at 4 anyways. And set up.
We don't have time.
Yeah. It's a big yard, yeah. I mean, normally I would weed eat too, but I'm not doing that today. I'm going to skip the weed eating because there ain't time. I ain't got no time.
Weed eating is when you do the little weeds.
Yeah, you get, because the lawnmower's not going to get up close to the house and stuff.
Like
So there's like,
the little.
yeah, it's like a little, yep, exactly. A spinning piece of plastic.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to mow in a bear suit, dig a grave, I'll come back in. Then we'll do whatever, probably be pumped for the podcast by then.
Thank you
Do
for
the podcast.
Thank you for the food.
Do the podcast, then we'll do whatever you want. I'm thinking for Power Hour tonight, we could do the hot wing challenge. We got the wings, we got the hot sauce. We need to figure out what that looks like in terms of how donations drive the whole thing. So we'll figure that out.
How many wings are we doing? Or just one per bottle, or?
We could, or we could do, I don't know. We have enough wings to do like more than that. I don't know how many wings are there, but it's quite a few.
We could do 2 per. And then like just.
We could do it where it's kind of like the drinks, where it's like $100 or like maybe like $20 a wing. So for every 40, we both eat a wing, and they keep getting harder and harder as we go. And so for every maybe 25 a wing, I don't know. We'll figure that out. $5 a wing. That seems a little low. Maybe 10 a wing. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
10 bits.
10 bits.
No.
Jesus. That doesn't even add time.
I'll put on my shoes and log in.
Yeah, I need to go home and grab my actual shoes because I cannot mow in flip flops.
I'll put my shoes on in front of the camera.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna leave, and I'll go get the lawnmower and I'll come up here with it. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you. Show up.
I'm just making noise at this point.
Thank you, Amethyst. This is when Arkas should say, I'll help with the weed eating. I would, but someone has to make pretty camera shots.
Yep.
So.
I thought about that. We had an easy way to do it. We had a cameraman.
We had?
I said if we had a cameraman.
Oh. True, if we had a cameraman.
Jess is going all day taking Polly places. My tires are in, so I get to get my tires changed on Saturday. So that's good.
That's good news.
We're gonna borrow Polly's car until then. So he's have a car.
Wee-oo! Wee-oo!
Lost a pancake.
Oh no.
Polly had a car you could borrow this whole time. She doesn't want us to borrow her car. We had to beg for it, even though she hasn't driven it in 2 years. We drive it. Jess drives it to take her to the doctors and stuff. Alright, so you're gonna get everything set up, Discord, etc.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute with the lawnmower.
Alright, chat. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. How we doing? My ears is funny. I need to stop sleeping in, guys. It's my reverse jet lag, okay? Oh, fuck. I need my phone. Me and my phone. Oh. News update. Oh my god. Oh. Never mind. Dutch news. Who cares? Dutch news. Who megalol cares? There's gonna be a strike amongst train driving personnel tomorrow, guys. Oh my, it's so wow. You know. That's all. Wait, I did a thing at some point. Oh, here it is. Did it. Trains don't charge themselves. No. No. Arkas, if you remove your phone number from... Yes. Let me just make sure I don't know anything. I need a good phone. Sorry, I'll tell them me better. What are the Dutch people gonna do tomorrow? Cycle? Actually, train down bad is bad for the trains are pretty vital. I don't know what Guude's phone is, and he must have had it with him. 'Cause I don't have it. See it? Well. I can't wait to celebrate Liberation Day. It's a good party. God, my ears. Well, our rapid transit staff must be paid GD peanuts because every single time the contracts are up for renewal, it's strike time for BART. Isn't BART San Francisco? I think so, Bay Area. I've been on the BART once, I think, or twice. The Bay Area. How big is the Bay Area? And is that not just San Francisco? We have DART. This ass. I don't know. The Bay Area is more than San Francisco. It's pretty big. Yeah, but like any relevant cities, like if there's like a little town, that's cool. But Oakland, I guess, sounds familiar. Bay Area is about the size of Denmark. Ah, that's pretty big. San Jose, Oakland, San Francisco. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Delft? Delft? Don't know where Guude is. I need to check. Oh. I see. I have video, but it's of Guude carrying stuff out. There's a Delft in Minnesota? Really? What do people think will happen with inflation if everyone starts getting 5 to 10% raises? True. That's why unions are bad. Okay. It's complicated. Okay. Oh, coffee. Coffee, good. Oh. I don't understand what the... Am I the cameraman or is Guude the cameraman? I don't understand. Look at this guy. Nee. I don't know if I'm supposed to show or not. He's coming. There he is! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Good. Oh, that thing. Okay, so... This fucking box.
You already have this part out?
Yeah. Just make sure that you were close. Just make sure that you... we're driving here and stuff.
So you can see me driving around?
It was a good shot.
It's not a good shot, is that what you
It
said?
was a good shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right, this week on Guude Mows the Lawn, we have a red Craftsman DYT 4000. It's got one wheel that's smaller on the front. Notice the difference in size. Back one's bigger. There's a big scoot right there. There's two dingy-dings on both sides of that. There is a step assist or footrest. Arguably, both. There is a cup holder! America! America. There is a, the cup holder is amazing. I've never seen a lawnmower with a cup holder.
Really?
That is, what do you mean really?
I've never seen one without one.
Wow. We have a,
Keep your beer.
Where do you keep your beer? Well, America. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have you seen me play Truck Simulator?
A little bit, not a lot.
Was it good? Was it?
Huh?
It wasn't good, was it?
It's funny. The gameplay I don't care about, but you're funny.
That's good. Is this like an internal cup holder? No, wait, that's gas.
An internal cup holder.
If you're thirsty.
Keep your beer.
Because Guude's getting into a.
I was calling the mechanic whenever you called me.
Right.
The transmission is blown.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not good. Worst possible scenario.
We're done bad.
So Cone had said it could possibly be the torque converter. I need to talk to Cone about this because the guy said, yeah, if the torque converter goes, it blows out the transmission because all the metal filings go to the transmission and ruin it. And I wonder if that's true. I don't trust mechanics.
No. That's true. They are shifty. They have like all the knowledge. It's not a. Oh, God.
That's why I always talk to Cone first. That way when I talk to the mechanics, I can sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know?
Right. Right.
Like, oh, what about this? Like I have any fucking clue the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Yeah. Can you drive this to town?
What's that?
Can you drive this to town?
You can drive to the gas station. It's not street legal, but there's no laws on this road.
Where we are, there are no laws.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
We don't need roads.
That's a joke. That's a joke, Twitch. That's a joke. We're joking. Yeah, sweet ride. You want to add like stripes to it someday?
Oh yeah, let's fucking paint it up.
Yeah. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Very cool.
This is gonna be the worst stream content it's ever been.
Yeah?
I think so.
Why do you think that?
I don't know. Just a man in a bear suit with choppy video mowing the grass.
I'll do my best. We'll make it work. Guude is adding spices to the grass machine.
All right, we ready?
We're ready. You have to put on the hood or no?
Huh?
You have to put on the hood? Ah! Bump. I see what you mean. Yeah. There he goes. I'm gonna go back inside. Nah. There he is. Look at him go. What do you think Guude's neighbors think of him? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well. I thought I don't know if you guys can hear me at all. I hope the I hope the audio is good. I have no idea. Hello.
I got a new car.
What a sick ride.
Thanks.
I thought you were like a random person, like slowing down to look what the fuck was happening.
No, I have Polly's car.
Sick ride.
Thanks.
Does
What the fuck is happening?
Does he always cut the lawn like this?
No, he usually does it butt ass naked.
He does it naked. Well, it was cold today. Look at him. He's thinking about his life choices. Yeah, this is
Lovely.
this is our content now.
Good content.
Yeah. Yep. It's supposed to take an hour.
Huh?
It's supposed to take an hour, he said.
An hour?
Not more than an hour.
I think it might take more than an hour.
Yeah?
Have
Well-
you done the backyard yet?
Nope. We just started.
It'll be more than an hour.
Well, there he is. Ah! Okay, well.
How you doing today, Arkas?
I'm doing great. Woke up a bit late, but you know,
Wow.
again,
That
But-
30-minute nap.
I know, right? But hey, I've got COVID, so I'm allowed.
Huh?
I've got COVID, so it's legal.
Well, like, do you really have COVID anymore?
We're gonna test today, actually, to find out. Oh, there he is! What do you have to say? What do you have to say? For the fans! For the fans! Have you ever seen Tour de France?
Yeah.
Well, you know how they like ask them like what they have to say for the fans?
That's what you're doing to him?
Yeah, because Guude's a lawnmower bear athlete. you know. The mode of friends. Yeah, it's true. Yep. Man, the audio must be absolute awful for this entire segment. It doesn't. Oh God. It's the final stretch. Look at him go. Look at those wheels. Wow. Wow. Look at him go. Oh, look at that burst. Oh. It's going around the whole thing. Oh my God. It's like a roundabout. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, there he goes. Oh, look at that. All that grass is going. What a peak performance. Oh. I don't know. He missed a bit. He missed a bit! Over here! Oh, he's getting it. Look at this champion. What a champion. He's so good. He's so good. He's gonna go for gold this year. I think he is. Going for gold. He's going off course. Where's he going? I don't know. I don't know. I need to communicate. He's leaving. He's doing this a little bit. Yep. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, he's going for like a zigzag pattern. Do you see the maneuver? He's going to zigzag back across. Oh, no. Oh, he's doing the whole circle. He's going that way. Oh, God. This man. Oh, the chickens. They are ecstatic. We got an obstacle on the course. We got water balloon stuff. Oh my God. Oh man, down bad. Shake your cam, shake your cam. We're currently in the backyard. Now this course Guude has trained for like a long time. He might go for a personal record on this one, guys. Good shot, good chance. Chickens are not happy about this one, guys. Not happy. They think their world is ending. It's okay. We're just cutting the grass. He'll be fine. Oh, there he is! He's coming! Oh! Look at this man. The left arm branch push over. Amazing. Amazing stuff. What an absolute beast, guys. An absolute beast on a lawnmower thing. Let me open chat to see if any of the previous content was any good. Because we could be... we could be down bad. It's coming around. It's gonna make a right turn right there. Correct. Oh, look at that bank. Look at that bank. Oh, the obstacles. Oh, but he does not care. He does not care. He keeps going. Oh my God, he keeps going. This is the most excitement I've had this entire trip. I cannot believe it. Can you believe it? The grass was longer, and now the grass is shorter! This is pretty crazy stuff, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. It's crazy. It's coming back around. Oh, look at that big grass. Oh, it's so getting shorter. Oh my God. There he is. The man himself. There he is. Oh, there's a tree! There's a tree! Oh, there's a tree! Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He was gonna hit the tree, but he didn't. What a man. What an absolute... What a man. I cannot see chat. Trying to get some Wi-Fi going. And I'm feeling the raindrops. There are raindrops on the field. Oh my God, our athletes are in peril. He may look like a polar bear, but in fact he is not. It is a fursuit. It will soak up. It will slow him down. Oh my God! He got grass on my shoe. No matter the weather conditions, no matter the wind, the temperature, the humidity, he keeps putting on. Purr goes the thing. Look at him go. Look at that corner. Look at that altitude. Amazing. Amazing. There he goes. There he goes. We love you, Guude! Keep it up! You're almost there, buddy! Yeah! Yeah, look at that. There he goes. I am currently looking for shelter. It is raining. I am looking for shelter. It is raining. It is raining. I am abandoning this bit. Fuck this shit. I'm getting wet. I'm now dry. We can continue. Okay, hello. Alright, from a distance, because I'm dry here. Listen, as you guys, I am also a lawnmower bear fanatic, okay? But guess what? Only if it's dry. Guude is currently wondering, trying to contact his coach. Why is it raining? Why is it raining? It was on the forecast. This is not good news for the team. Down bad, they would say. The weather conditions are worsening on the track, on the field, guys. But he keeps going. Look at that. He's just making little square donuts right now. Look at that. He keeps on going. Oh my god, I don't know. He might go into a position where the circle required for the long grass path to continue is shorter than the turning angle of his device. What's he gonna do at that point? I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Oh god, it keeps going smaller. You can't go to infinite, dude. You can't go to infinite small. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's doing ovals. Oh, he missed a bit. No. How does he do it? How does he do it? He's looking confused because he missed a bit. He did. This is not peak performance. This is not what we trained for. We went for gold. Are we gonna get gold? We don't know. We have no idea. Oh, he's gonna hit the gold! He's gonna! Oh, he's fine. Oh, oh, the tree's in his spine. The tree's scratching his brain. He looks okay. He looks okay. Oh my god. What?
Raining so much.
What peak performance? What do you have to say for the fans?
You know, it was pretty hard out there. I just got to believe in my faith, and you know, it was a lot of good mowers on the field. But today, I think we did the best we could, and we came out ahead despite the weather and the other conditions that stood as in our way.
I want to continue this bit, but it's raining considerably.
All right, I'm gonna go mow my yard real quick, and you can go
Okay.
do whatever. Thank you,
say-
cameraman Arkas.
All right. See you next season.
See ya.
Good luck out there. As a cowboy on a horse, the bear on the grass mower continues on in the distance. I'm so wet. Oh. 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 All right. I hope I didn't ruin my voice for that. That was lawnmower very good. Mowing the lawn on the lawnmower, as one does. Hello. Oh. Woo! All right. Welcome back to the kitchen. Welcome back to Mo Talk. We're going to recap the last season of Bear Mo. Time for Arkas to play lawnmower sim. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? So we have about 2 hours to go. Is it really 2 hours? It's only noon right now. We have to be here in 2 hours for the podcast. All right. That was a good time. Was the audio good, guys? Could you guys hear proper things? Did it not peak all the time? As long as it was like understandable. We should have got a quick setup tour whilst you were mobile. I wish I could do that. I don't know the full setup, but over here we have in that room. That's all the switch computer, the stream computer, and the two gaming computers are. All the audio setup. This is the kitchen. What is this? Is that like, is this the griddle? Looks like a gourmet board. Gourmetin? I don't know. We actually heard you pretty well. That's good. Guys, I will refrain from commenting about the lawn mowing segment. Yeah? Imagine if all motorsporting events had such incredible quality of commentator. I mean, Guude was going to be worried it was going to be a very boring segment, but listen, we are streamers. It's our skill. Our skill is to make a lot of dumb stuff out of nothing. So, you know, it's coffee time. Oh God. You may have a new gift on Steam. Really? No. Oh my God. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's real good. Oh, Guude doesn't have it. That was the most fantastic thing I've watched this year. Really? That was good. Awesome. We got lawnmower setup simulator. Yep. This is a griddle. Gotcha. This is basically like a consumer version of like the big thing they have in the professional kitchens, right? Oh goody, look at all those dishes that need washing. Oh God, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think. Cause I woke up because I'm not gonna lie. I kept telling myself like, oh, set an alarm, set an alarm. I didn't set an alarm last night. That was down bad. It was my bad, okay? So I slept in this morning. But I'm trying to remember what Guude said. He's mowing the lawn, and he's taking care of Duck. And all that before 2 p.m., right? Which means we've got 2 hours, I think, so. Oh, we did the recap before the podcast. Gotcha. I am awake. Okay, that can't go louder. That's good. Keep it loud.
Wake up even more.
I am awake. We're awake. All the dishes to help out Guude. I have to, if I want to do lawn simulator on stream, which I kind of do, I have to log out of Guude's Steam account, which is possible. Or hello guys, my name is Guude. Thank you so much, Amethyst. Oh, hello guys. My name is Guude. I'm at the lawnmower. I'm calling in. Thank you, Amethyst, for the gift. That was, oh my, Guude just called in, guys. Whoa! He said thank you, Amethyst. Appreciate that. I'm sure Guude loves more chores. Dude, Guude. I never met someone who hated Viscera Cleanup Detail as much as Guude. God, he hated that game so much. He was so mad. Yeah, thank you. I'll start downloading it just in case. Because we're now we're lawnmower and enthusiasts now. You're welcome, Guude voiceover. Oh man, good stuff. Good stuff, you guys. Got my coffee, my lovely Keurig coffee. Yum, 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 yum. All right. I have to do a sportscaster voice when I do it. He's out there somewhere doing the job. He's the Mo Man. It's getting a bit cold. Let me see. How fast is Guude's internet? 'Cause I don't think that dishwashing is really a good segment. I'm not entirely sure, guys. I think we're on a high. Can I play it now? Oh no. It takes 6%. Okay, it takes. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll tidy up a bit until we have Lawnmower Simulator installed. Okay, it's a big game. Every single blade of grass in that game is a kilobyte. Okay, so it's gonna take a while to get it done. Hell yeah. That was a story. My life is not as eventful as Guude's life, okay? So I don't know what to say. I don't know if I've got a good story to just tell. Guude's got all of it. I don't. I mean, I used to mow the lawn when I was a young lad for my grandma, who lived in our town. She was my last. She was my last grandma. My last elder. My last grandparent, I guess. The others had all sadly passed. And it's like an every week thing. Come over, mow the lawn. It was like a. It wasn't like this lawnmower. It didn't have a cup holder. It was a gasoline one though, which is cool. Because at some point we all started getting electric lawnmowers, and you have like an extension cord attached to the thing, which is super annoying. But this one was a gas one that would move itself, right? Which I guess is the whole point of the gas shit, almost. So I did that for like about 2 hours every week, and she would always have some lemonade and a pancake afterwards. And this pancake was always over buttered and slightly burnt, but I loved her for it. It was a great pancake. And she would give me, I think she would give me 20 euros for those 2 to 3 hours of work. I think I could have done it in an hour as well. It was a pretty good pay, I guess. But you can only cut it once a week, right? So. That's a cool story, right? It can be fictional. You know, the Three Little Pigs. Three Little Pigs. One pig was like, "Woo! I like grass." And then the second pig was, "Woo! I like wood." And then the third pig was like, "Ooh! I like bricks." And they all made houses of their favorite item. And a big dog came. He was like, "Bark, bark," and he barked at the grass, and the grass was like, "Oh no!" And he barked at the wood, and it was like, and the wood went like, crack. The wood cracked, and he barked at the brick, and the brick was like, "Ha! I'm bark proof. I'm a brick." And the pigs were cool with that. They all made it. That's my version. That's the Three Little Pigs, guys. Is this too long for a clip? Is it? Well. Do it again, but faster. Grass, woo! Plank, ah, brick, ooh. Bark, bark, said dog. Grass dead, plank dead, brick strong. They all lived happy. There you go. That's a synopsis. We are living in America. Coca-Cola, wunderbar. That's a Rammstein song that teaches you about America, guys. It's a good one. It's European music, though, so I don't know. You guys know too much about it. Suddenly Rammstein. When he got to the third pig at first, I thought he said, "I like grits." Yeah. It's pretty good. Let's just stack this shit up. America. We're gonna do a COVID test today to see how we are doing. Dude, we were out there. I don't know if you guys caught this, but we were out there mowing the front lawn, and this white car comes up and starts slowing down. I'm like, oh no. The person's like, what the fuck is happening here? But it was Jess. So, luckily it wasn't just like someone was like weirded out, but like a furry, you know, mowing his lawn, and the guy filming it. Yeah. Streaming is hard to explain, I found, in my own personal life. Like a family member like messaged me like, hey, what are you up to in America, Arkas? I'm like, Waffle House? Yeah, Waffle House. Let's stick to that. Let's not. This here, it's gonna be hard to explain. And it's gonna make this whole trip sound weird in context, or not. You know. Streaming, guys. Streaming. Multiple acres can be exhausting to mow, even riding. Oh. I guess in this oppressive heat, it can be. Guude looked like he was a bit hot in that suit. Just say you're going to America to make money. I did say there was going to be some streams, so. Alright, it's 12:23 right now. Let's check on Lawnmower Simulator. %, guys. We're at 63% for Lawnmower Simulator. Are you guys ready? Are you guys hyped? I am ready. I am hyped. Do your friends and family think you're a cam girl? No. I remember at first, like, explaining streaming was a bit... Because, especially, like, back in 2014, guys, streaming games and stuff for the internet wasn't as prevalent as it is now. Like, now it's, like, a weird, oversaturated thing. But yeah, back then you're like, yeah, I've got a webcam and I stream, you know, on the internet. Right nowadays it sounds so normal, but you know, that's what times change. I got little present. Look at this grease. Look at this grease, you guys. It's grease. It's a lard box. Are you hungry? Hungry, lard box. Are you ready? Yum, 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 yum. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ate all of it up. Hey, Panish. If they can grasp you make YouTube videos, I'm sure they can get streaming. I come from a very regular regular family. But I mean, my brothers they all do nowadays stuff as well. One of my brothers does ground scan work. So he works for a company that you hire to check what's in the fucking ground, like cables, wires, piping, whatever. Because any records of that is kind of sloppy. That feels like a pretty, 2020 thing to do. Elder brother's a consultant for like a IT thing. And my third brother is back end system sysadmin, I think, basically. So these are all jobs that are gonna be somewhat hard to explain. So I guess I'm not that different. Hey Tarnik, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Anders, what Phil? Thank God for our favorite Dutch chatter. I have 3 brothers. They're all older than me. I'm the youngest. No sisters. My parents, especially my mom, kept trying to get a daughter, but here I am. That would explain a bit. What do you mean? Not as hot anymore. Gotcha. Sometimes it's hard to explain. My husband is starting his training as an aircraft dispatcher. They make flight plans and keep in contact with the pilot during the flight. They help make decisions about canceling flights due to weather or other dangerous circumstances. They know how to read all the gauges in the plane on paper, know how to fly it, but they don't actually fly them. Yeah. They are very important jobs. The whole airline industry is incredible. It's a big thing. Guude's still out there mowing, guys. Are you ready? Okay. We're waiting a little bit for our game to download. What is this for? A lot of you guys' appliances does come with milliliters. That is cool. What game? Lawnmower Simulator. Penny says, I watched the pod from last week today, and I have to say the kitchen does look a little friendlier now. That's always going to be subjective. What I've learned is that Guude has a lot of, I guess, sentimental value, as well as like a different aesthetic approach. Guude likes it homey. Guude likes it like, which is okay. And I'm okay with. But yeah. I mean, I am the home invader, of course, right? Like, yeah. Imagine if Guude came to my place and started like just changing all of it. I'd lose my mind too, so it's understandable. The airline industry is incredible, but everyone still complains the moment there is the tiniest hiccup. Yeah, but because people are ignorant by default. They don't know how intricate it is. They don't know how things can go wrong. But it's an incredibly well-oiled machine, and you can see how well-oiled it is. Because this does happen, where like when there's like one hiccup, there's like a delay of 5 to 10 minutes, like other things might start failing. Where like you're gonna have to wait for your gate to clear up, or like a different gate, whatever. But I appreciate it, Canada, and I appreciate your contribution to it. Okay, it's good stuff. Takes a lot of people to get one flight done. Yeah. Where would this go? Is this too big to be over here? I feel like it is. I don't know. We'll do it though for now. Hello, Sotos? Hello? I measure my baby's milk consumption in milliliters. I guess I don't know how. What's imperial for fluid? Like fluid ounce? Cups, maybe? That's annoying. Fluid ounce. Cups. How low can... Okay, let's say 10 milliliters. How much is that in fluid ounce? Cups, pints, gallons. Gotcha. If I do 10 milliliters, if I do that to fluid ounce, how much would that be? Oh, teaspoons, tablespoons. Fuck. One cup is 8 fluid ounces, which is 250 milliliters. 1 ounce is like 30 milliliters. I love you guys. I love America. America. It wouldn't let me type 0.33 Oz. Hey, thank you, Exif, for the Merry Early Christmas. Fluid should always be done in metric IMO. Says Jess, the American. Oh boy. Careful. You have to go in hiding now. I'll say this though, the Imperial has more flavor to it, okay? It's more of an exciting, because there's all these different cool little names, and it's a more, it's a system that's got more flavor to it. You get to have all these like little spoons in your thing, all these little like ice scoops to measure things. It's a very exciting endeavor. Oh, the lawnmower has been turned off, guys. I'm giving you this update as we speak. The lawnmower has turned off. brain power song. Brain power. You just need to shower. Teaspoon and tablespoon can be easier than mole or milliliter or gram when we are taking small amounts. My KJ skill struggles with things less than 10 gram. Yeah, most scales are not super duper sensitive around like the 10 gram range. You're gonna have to get a more expensive and more accurate scale for that, you know. I never used a precision, but it was the only thing that could accurately do 0.1 gram. Oh, I did buy a scale that does 0.001 gram. 1 milligram. That is, yeah. That's almost like a laboratory type of scale, huh? Why has Arkas become the Imperial Major Standard Bearer? Would be so great. I'm sure a lot of recipes are posted online using Imperial. Well, the funny thing is, I was using Imperial recipes for the longest time, and then Canada sent me a diagram of like, hey, by the way, 1 cup is not always 1 cup. It depends on like what you put in it, like flour or sugar. They have different densities. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I've been converting shit wrong. No. So it does look like I sell drugs. Nice. Flour needs to be measured, unpacked. Yeah, but man, down bad. All right, we did all this. Good. All right, chat. We are changing to a little game. I'm gonna try this game out, okay? Play this. Been playing NW? What is NW? New World? Is that the one with the guy, with the poster of the guy with the metal helmet and the conquistador helmet? Is it that game? I hope that game's not dead. Because that's an MMO, right? And any new MMO seems to only last for like a couple of months, sadly. For the average home baker, super accuracy is not that critical. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. And like and like the on the smaller scale, the Imperial is probably better. Like you said, Cad. Like if I need like a quarter teaspoon of like yeast, like you're not gonna have a scale that's that accurate. So like just that seems perfect for that. It's Amazon's first game. Bezos made it. Yeah, he was there behind the computer doing it all. If you're making cookies and calls for 5 grams of vanilla extract, but your scale only goes to 10 grams, what do? Measure 10 grams and half it. And then throw the rest away. So. Is there any audio? Oh. There we go. Oh. Are we playing this game for real? Yep. Are we not? Until Guude gets back. We might play for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. We'll see. I don't know how long Guude takes. Have you ever had snickerdoodles? I have. We haven't made them. Oh, this is a controller game? I don't want this! How's the audio, guys? Is the audio good on both streams? Let me know. New career. Great, Turtleneck says. How is it on Arkas stream, guys? Music is loudish. I don't need tutorials. How do I go back? Options. Okay, now the music is a bit quieter. I'm trying to learn how to use Guude's thing, and I think I got it. I can use it. I know we can change it, but I can use it. Alright, company name. Guude's Lawn Be Gone. God damn it. These Lawn Be Gone. Long be gone. There we go. Jeez, long be gone. Okay. Company logo. There, little cart. Edit player. Player name. Guudegrass Fist. Guudegrass Fist. Player avatar. default, it's fine. Change hat. Look at green and gray is Guude's colors, right? Honestly. Confirm. Accept. Oh. Okay, we're looking for a cup holder. That's the. No, that's the gas thing. Cup holder. This looks like the most that. This looks like Guude's thing. So why don't we start with this? Does it have like a career mode? Oh my god, guys. I could play this at home with drinking. Oh, Weed Whacker! Weed Whacker! We'll get the more expensive one. Let's go. Let's just go. Hell yeah. Queen losing will to live after meeting Liz Truss. God. England is down bad, guys. Oh. All right, we've got. Oh, look at this. This is James Bond. All right, we're gonna fuck up their house. Look at this house. Look how quaint this is. Wow. Wunderbar. This lawn needs to be cut, though. Needs to be cut real good. Are you sure you want to exit ground check? Oh, ground check. Ground check. Branch alert. Woo woo. Branch alert. That was a branch, guys. Not good. Oh. Was that a dog toy? You know, they really aren't. I can really see. I've never seen grass this detailed before. I can literally see every single individual blade of grass, huh? Oh! Oh! Newspaper alert! Oh! Garden clippers alert. Gotta go back. Arkas goes back. Is there a dog and poo shit? We did not find any. Find some mine. This is midden Drenthe, yeah? Honestly, in the Dutch countryside, there are some people who live like this. Not like this type of house. We don't really do plaster that much, if at all. This would be brick, but they would have these cars. Yeah, they would. Hold start. Increase throttle. How do they want this shit to be cut? Woo! Alright. Cut height. Five centimeters? I don't think the blades are on yet. Engage blades with X. Oh. 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 Meow. Oh. You destroyed the flower. Did I? We gotta get the edges. Yeah. Oh. Doing great. I missed a bit, did I? No. It's about speed and precision, guys. Speed and precision. 5 centimeters, too short. But, you know, I ain't no lawnmower expert. Here's a tip. You can, like, go on the thing here. It's like, man, make your angles just epic. It's all about doing the edges, and then once you did the edges, you can just kind of do like laps and shit. This is so much chiller than real life, because in real life, these edges are awful. Like, you get like all this shit in your face and shit. Ugh. Down bad. Doing great though. Look at us go! I destroyed a flower. Boo-hoo. I hear a cow. Moo. Alright, here we go. There's a system to this, guys. Okay, there is. Don't worry about it. You have to go and go in here. Yeah. I don't know what the cut height is for. Like, I don't know how high I want it to be cut. I don't know if it matters. Does it matter? I'm sure they like ask like, oh, cut it this high. But like, if it's too short, just let it grow for a week. Just chill, you know. It's like hair. Every time a flower dies, a star burns out. The lawns look good. Maybe. I wish I had more gas. More acceleration. No. Hey, it's your turn. You know, sometimes to make these games, you're like, why? I don't know if this is one of those games, but, you know, we're just chilling. Then pavers need moving? Mowing? Did I do this? Is there like a bump here? I don't know. You can see our progress in the top right going up. Flower assassin, yeah. I feel like there's like some elevation things that you need to take into account. With like also like how high you cut the thing, the grass, but man, do I not care? Like, does the grass bin go full? Oh, I think I got a bin icon, right? Like a quarter full on the bin. You're doing fantastic. Oh. Oopsie. This is gonna look fantastic, you guys. Did you make Guude clean his keyboard? It was clean. All the equipment that I've used so far was super clean here, guys. Guude is not a dirty person. Got a new keyboard, yeah. That's fine. La la la. I had a garden once at a place I rented, and I kind of let it do its own thing. I thought it was fine, but at some point I came home, and apparently the landlord got like garden people to come in and just flatten the whole thing because it was just down bad. They like ripped it all out, let it start from new. There's like pieces I'm missing, I feel like. But I've been so accurate. I'm so accurate. I'm an accurate driver. This game is popping, okay? Not mid at all. It's popping. No cap. Most of these require a certain level of yard maintenance. True. They probably should. I feel like society only really functions if we're all tidy. Somewhat. A little bit. It helps. It helps a little bit, yeah. Because, like, I feel like if the environment is a bit cleaner, we all kind of feel inclined to keep it that way. That's what it seems like. If you live in, like, a really dirty city, you're more inclined to just kind of throw shit on the ground anyway, because, like, it's already dirty. So... This is relaxing. I'll say that much. It's relaxing. It is somewhat satisfying as well. So, doing good. Switch. Woo! Oh. Obama. Look at this. What did I do here? Not bad. Oh. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Flowers, I'm sorry! This is the wrong place, wrong time! It's like a stationary traffic incident with nature. Okay. I can weed whack, yes, but I don't want to do it. Listen, okay. the more I can sit while seating, the more I can mow while seating, the better. Okay. Whee! Fuck. Look at us. Look at us. Alright, I've done all the tricky bits. Now it's just all this shit. My biggest dislike of this game is the cut grass texture. It looks squashed, not cut. My cutting height is pretty low. I mean, it's 5 centimeters, which is like still pretty long. So yeah, the squishy bits is from my tires, if anything else, right? And you could argue that I drive over things a lot. Game of the year, guys. We're missing the spectator voice, though. True. True. It's hard to spectate yourself, you know. Where's he going? Oh my god, there he goes! Whoa! You know, it's just... The funny thing with Guude was that he would make unexpected choices. No one saw them coming, guys. What? Learn how to properly reverse with the least amount of effort. Like turn around like that, you know? Turn around! Is that how it goes? Is there a bird in this game? It is, yes. Chirp, chirp! Yeah, you gotta love the drowning out noise of the lawnmower, guys. Very relaxing. Very good. You love to hear it. There's a hill there. Ooh, woo! Alright, got that bit. Okay. It's fucking hard. Oh, almost done with our first job, guys. Wow. This is a killer mowing. What's the Lawn Mowing Simulator Esports Commentator DLC coming out? Yeah. Cut incomplete. No! No! See? Because we cut so close to the edges, we don't need to whack the weed. That's how that works. Well, I guess we are done here, but... Why are you aiming for the flowers? Isn't the flower just a tall, unkept piece of grass? Grown beyond its proportions? True. Oh, I see, okay. I thought that too, but that's like a ghost thing, like a location. Are there dinosaurs in this game? Oh, those. Okay. Pellets and fines, 10 pounds, guys. Only $8 for the flowers. Wow. Didn't destroy any ground objects. Wow. I did some collisions. Really? Wow. Look at us! Purchase HQ. Jesus Christ! Are there no other contracts? That was oddly satisfying to watch. You finished it. Was that the tutorial? I thought we skipped it. Alright, look at that, guys. They got grass. They got flowers. Woo! Okay. I'm being oddly annoying. Oh! Is that Guude's little toy car? Maybe. One second. It's a lot of work, you know, doing lawn work. So I earned a banana and a root beer. I think time is important in this game. It's a good tweet. What do the offer guy sees it and starts following you? Okay. Ah. Oh. The root beer stonks have been like up. Up good. Okay. Checking for shit in the garden. Shit in the garden. Shit in the garden. I'm checking for shit in the garden. Shit in the garden. Shit in the garden. Nope. No. Oh. Obama. 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 More stuff. There are 2 more updates. Oh, whatever that was. We took it. Have I been around here yet? Looking for some objects. Oh. Usually poop makes the garden better. That's true. Beer and banana. Interesting combo. You know what? It's about the nutrients, not about the flavor. Oh! We have a... What is this? Ring ring! Bicycle alert. Don't shit in the garden. Oh, this banana is just too strong. Our trusty yellow scootmobile. Scoot, scoot! Yum, num, 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 num. Let's do 6 centimeters this time, okay? Let's line up. Alright, this time we'll go for record speed. And there seems to be like an amount you don't have to do. Like you don't have to do 100% of the blade, but more like 95%. It feels like, or like 98%. So if there's some extra edges somewhere, we're okay. We're starting strong though, chat. Starting strong. We're doing all the edges. No flowers will be harmed. We are pro. Oh, bushes! Oh, blah, blah, blah. They're scary because you can't see. Yeah. We're going. Oh. Immersion, guys. First person. Let's go. Arkas, do you mow anything at home? No, I don't have a lawn. I have mowed lawns before though, but I don't have a lawn. I don't have a garden. I wish I had a garden, because then I can have a cat. You know, and I could like grow little herbs and stuff outside. That'd be great. Next place I move into, I really want to have like a little garden, or at least a balcony. Somewhere where like in the summer I can like spend like an hour in the morning in the sun, or coffee, you know, newspaper. I can yell at society. That'd be nice. The first person cam is the loudest cam, just so you guys know. Am I fucking it up? Oh no! The first person camera is a little cheesy. It's a little cheating, isn't it? But you know. I have no garden, but I have a cat. Oh, my bin is full, almost. I didn't empty my bin. Oh god, that grass is going to be moldy. Oh no. We're down bad, chat. I don't know how to get the bin off. How do I get the bin off? The big bin. Guude's lawnmower doesn't have no bin. He just puts the grass in the grass, which is a lot easier. But I need to get the bin off. Whoa, it's like an automatic! Whoa! Oh no! Is this IRL or in-game? You know. I have a very small apartment, and not big enough for a cat. It would be unfair to the cat. You want to give your cat some space. I feel like, at least I would want to. You don't know what they are missing when they never knew any different. Well, there's Windows. Maybe, but You can get a Roomba. That's kind of like a cat. I have unironically been thinking of getting a fish. That could be really fun. I spent like an entire day just looking at like YouTube aquarium holders, keepers, looking at fish, different types of fish. You know, it's like getting into the fish world is like there's like a whole, I wouldn't call it like a fandom. What would you call it? It's like a whole community. That's the word. There's a massive like fish keeping community out there, guys. And like it's like it's kind of like the scuba diving community or like the surfing community. You know, it's one of those like worlds you dive into, literally. But yeah, I feel like a small, maybe like 60-liter tank or whatever, like a couple of fish. It could be fun. Nothing too complicated. The coolest shit I've seen was it might have been on Ants Canada, maybe. But like they do like a whole ecosystem. They try to like have like a working ecosystem where like you have ants on the top, and then ants like die, fall in the water. Fish eat those, and then you got some prawns to like help scoop up all the shit. And then there's like a lobster, and the lobster's like, wah! I don't know what the lobster does something. I don't know if you need the lobster, but you have animals that are like in the chain, and they perform a certain part in the ecosystem, and you have other animals taking care of whatever these animals are taking in, right? Oh, we got a little flower bed situation. Don't fuck it up. We're up good, guys. We're up good. We're up good. My mom is very anti-fish, but that's because we had fish when my brother had fish when we were younger. They were little guppies, and he was like, "Oh, this is cool," and then he got bored, and he had guppies, and the guppies started breeding, and we had like 1,000 guppies in a small tank, and my mom had to like take care of it because my brother was like, "Ah, I'm bored," you know. He was like 12 at the time, so my mom was like traumatized by fish keeping, but it could be fun. This game of multiplayer. What if it could? Maybe. Can someone check? Does this game have multiplayer? I don't know why it wouldn't. Like, I don't see a limitation why. Like, technically, it should be able to be a thing. But yeah. Can you swim in the canals in the Netherlands? You can, and people do it. It will be. It's not the nicest water. I feel like every time I go on someone that's not grass, it will damage my blades, no? Fish can be so cool. What kind of fish we're thinking of? I think a betta fish. There's like not so expensive, very colorful, very mild fishes that are like not too aggressive, aren't super needy, etc. Yeah. Maybe. Good morning, Fish Blackmore. Hope you got your broccoli. I did! And it was good. It was very good. Oh, it was so good. I had a whole head of broccoli. I just stir-fried it with some soy sauce and some sesame seeds, and it was good. Yum, 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 I said when I ate it. You may get hit by a boat. True. In the summer, you would see people like jumping off bridges and shit. They're not tall bridges. They're like small. They're like the bridges that have to open for boats and stuff. But yeah. It can get a bit gross. Mowing the lawn. Oh, my bin's half full already, guys. Man, tall grass in this lawn. Crazy stuff, guys. We are 63% done, so we're getting there. Yeah, this is an oddly satisfying game. Single player only, according to Google. Or to the store page. Big sad. Me and Guude can't both be incredibly boring, huh? We have to do this for, well, in half an hour. Guude has to be back in half an hour for the podcast. So we'll be doing this for half an hour tops, guys. Half an hour tops. But I am happy that I did get to mow some lawns too today. It is very fun. It's captivating. It's very good. I've not killed a single flower just yet. I'm a real good gardener. Whee! Alright. We could both mow the same garden at the same time to see who's faster. That could be a thing. That could be interesting, yeah. Speedrun race of lawn mowing sim, yeah. Store the Park YouTube guys have just released loads of vids in Amsterdam. Oh, I watch those guys. They're cool. Man, they had the video once where they used some music, and that music is popping. So good. I think by Bloombat? I don't know how you call it. Yeah, the store guys are cool. Have you summoned in Netherlands in nature ever? We went out on a boat with friends once, like in a lake, and just jumped off. It's fine. You just have to be careful of blue algae. blue algae. That's a thing in the summer. Sometimes you get blue algae, and that shit not good. Bad, not good. They've announced the Queen is dead. No. Really? Damn. Hold up. Really, huh? Jeez. During our subathon even. I mean, like, this was kind of, the BBC just said, damn. I mean, they all flew over there. Like, everybody was heading towards her anyway. Like, it was kind of like, it was pretty serious, you could tell. Well, rest in peace. But listen, I got a job to do. She just met the new prime minister. I was like, ah, well, fuck this. No, of course, it's that's sad. That's kind of crazy. That's like a big thing. I mean, she survived COVID, right? So, I mean, damn. But like 96 is it's a nice age. Oh, my blades aren't on. My blades are not on. God damn it. Oh, this sort of flower. Well, see, not good. We don't pay for breaks. Canada, the Queen is dead. Have you not heard? That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. I mean, she was old. She's very old. She outlived. She, not outlived, but she was there for 15 prime ministers. Damn. Did she have a heart attack, a stroke, or she got cancer or something? I mean, at 96. At 96. You're done bad. Hello? Have you heard, dude? It just happened. How do you feel? How do you He's just laughing. The Queen is dead and you're laughing. The Queen is dead. Yeah! Oh, Guude didn't hear me properly. Guude misunderstood. She was really old. She was 96. Served for 70 years. She was a trooper. God bless. Why are you laughing at that?
This is what we are now, we're just lawnmower stream.
This is what the people wanted.
You gotta go in circles, Arkas.
Fuck you.
I showed you how to do it just now in real life.
Doing just fine, okay?
Ah, this is good.
I destroyed so many flowers. I don't want to use the weed whacker. It's just fine. We can go reverse. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, you're such a bad one.
Beep, beep.
Boy, I wouldn't have this guy.
Well, these guys do. Idiots. Meow. Yeah, no, Amethyst gave us both this game, so we are we're playing it. Nothing there though.
Did they enjoy the outdoor craft?
Actually, people really, really enjoyed it.
Why?
They really enjoyed it.
I don't understand.
I think it was the Arkas factor. It was part of it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Have you had a quick test yet?
no, I should, huh? Where are we at? How did your business go?
Pretty good. With grass, like a grade. What's up?
Queen of
My
chickens.
grade will definitely not fit.
No, the chicken queen. But, right? Just in case.
Yeah, this afternoon after podcast. After that, I'm not going to pop up, I guess. Figure out what all that
Yep.
grass is all about. Well, you're killing me, man.
Good, so upset. I'm cutting the grass. I'm 92% done, okay? When we're done, and there's gonna be a piece left because I did everything so well. Meow. It's not my fault the turning circle's so bad on this thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's how
Oh, I missed a bit.
the zero turn radius, non-zero turn radius thing works.
Meow.
Yeah, but there's a life expectancy for humans right now. So, like, once you get in the 90s, you're like, okay, well, your body's breaking down.
People definitely. There is kind of an expiration date in our DNA, sadly.
Like, there's enough science and stuff things like that are popular. You are a fucking nightmare.
This is 97% done. I'm just doing the job as it was described. Oh, I damaged the ground. Look at that dirt thing. Oh, I did it again. It's going great, dude. You know, last night there was still a buzz coming from the door, and I think it was a quesadilla. And I just slammed the door and it shut up. There's a bug. What do you mean never happened? There was a bug there!
No, it's like that, bro.
You have old ears.
It's not
Complete!
like
We're done.
that look like fun. It's not fun.
Cicada? Not quesadilla. What is a nightmare? Apparently my lawn work is not up to good standards. It's not my fault. What open? Apparently in Canada, we will potentially have the day of her funeral off as a government holiday. Well, in Canada, she's still your official monarch, right? Or was, I guess. Rest in peace. I know my country will probably do something. I think in Australia, she's also the official monarch. Was. God damn it. Man, this is shocking. The thing about Queen Elizabeth was that she was a constant factor for a long time. She was just the queen. She has been the queen for so long. We've always had the queen. But yeah. Hello? Oh, there's a lady! Oh, let me out. Okay. Oh, let's put a nice picture over. Oh, they had like a whole news article ready to go. They must have had like a shit ton of like articles pre-written for this event, guys. This is like one of those most anticipated news events, right? Like, Jesus Christ. That was a news article of every celebrity in case they die. Yep, there typically is. There typically is. Okay, the penalties are less this time. 1 flower destroyed. £4.50 for collisions. I think that was just me trying to open that fence. And £1.67 for ground damage. I would not pay someone £348 to mow that lawn, though. Jesus Christ. I did that for my grandma for $20. So. I'm saying Queen's thought is up for grabs. Who gonna marry the king? Okay, the king's been dead for a long time, Jess. I think Prince Charles is next in line. Already? Yeah, instantly. Well, there's gonna be a ceremony, right?
Well, sure. That's just official.
So King Charles, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a big funeral. It's gonna be real big. Hey, Guude. I'm a rank 2 lawnmower. Yeah, it's a whole business. You can purchase the HQ. You can get a mortgage. You know, the usual. None of my lawnmowers have a cup holder though. What's the point? I have no claim to the throne, no. How much horsepower is your lawnmower, Guude? Mine's a 9.9. I've never felt so violently American as to do it now. I'll behave. Some people like their national grandma. The Queen was important to like a lot of people. Yeah. We're all human at the end of the day, guys. That's the top. Hey, K Robin, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, RJ Robin? Can you hire an employee named Guude? Yes. Although I think we are already Guude. We're playing as Guude. I mean, we have... Our company is called G's Lawn Be Gone. We're gonna take a loan. Oh yeah, baby. Let's get into debt. Oh, I can't apply for a loan. Oh, I see. We got different. This was real complex. Yeah, I don't think we can't do another job. Good. Do I switch to kitchen can?
You got the podcast in 10 minutes, so I don't think there's any reason to do much of anything until then, you know? You can just keep doing what you're doing. Jeff was just texting me about tonight, because remember before you guys for tonight? And his whole family's got COVID, so we're not doing that.
Does he have COVID?
He just got over COVID.
Oh.
And now the rest of it's going through his house, basically. He's like, everything's hectic. And they're trying to fix their water heater, and their toilet just flooded. And I said, damn, that sucks. Hopefully your trip went well. And I was like, and the queen just died, so I hope you're holding it together. And Jeff wants to know, does the expression long live the queen die as well?
Long live the queen die?
Does the expression long live the queen die as well?
Long live the king. It's not long. It's you swap the gender. King Charles now. Long live the king. Long live the king! Okay, let me do a couple things.
Lawn simulator. I didn't bring it back with me. I forgot to. Just grab a bowl. Make a new one. I don't know what I'm doing. That's so calm. Grass fist. Let's go. This is the one he was just doing, isn't it? Which one's gas? Is it trigger?
Yeah, there'll be buttons on the screen.
Gotcha.
You should do a walkthrough first. Check for branches.
We get to keep these, right? Like if you left your shit behind. It's not my problem. It's mine now. Like this grass shouldn't have gone this long. That's like my grass out there.
Return to vehicle. Where the fuck is that at? Oh, here we go. You turn on the blade. How do you start the blade? Cut at the wrong cut height. Too high, too low? What's that mean? How do I know what cut height to cut at? How do I know what? 4.5 apparently is what they wanted. Oh. No, never mind. Try 5. Nope. 5 is wrong. Let's try 6. 6 seems to be acceptable. Flower. Really? Is it already positive? Jesus Christ, dude. How do I empty the grass mower thing? How long do I, how do I empty the thing though? The green bags? Like the thing I started at? Okay. It just got full. What do I do?
Reverse to what's the green bags. When can you really dress everything? What? Right?
guess we need to get our shit together. We have a podcast in 30 minutes. Is it? Good question. It's much easier in real life because you can really see like the height of the grass, you know. That's so easy here. Like, it's not the same as a PCR test. PCR test, you can test positive for 90 days. If you have it in your nose like that, you can spread it.
Like, I don't know, like, no way.
I mean, it has to go away eventually. It has to just be gone eventually, you know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah, but Jess has had a persistent cough ever since she had COVID the first time. Like, at the start of the pandemic. So some people just get, like, long COVID where they have a cough for a very long time. Alright, it's 2. You grab my log off the kitchen table. Yeah, that's how we did last time. Yeah. True. I'm a much better mower than you are.
No, you're only planning to prove me wrong, huh? Wow. I did this with everything. Way better. Yeah. Way better.
Alright, you guys watched him mow grass. How am I doing?
You missed the whole thing over there, Jesus
Yeah, it's okay.
Christ! I only was beaming at the end just to trigger you.
The thing is, it's hard to tell whenever you're like, playing the game versus in real life. It's so much easier in real life.
Press Y.
That's why.
That's how you real pros play. Keep going. Yeah.
This might be a little better, honestly. I can see. Yeah, like all these turns, like you can't tell.
You can't tell. I could tell.
Yeah, could you?
I got grass eyes.
Your eyes.
That's what
Your grass eyes. Maybe this view's the view. Yeah, this is the view.
It is 2 minutes past the hour, Guude. You gotta stop.
I do.
You can have the keyboard tick over. They have dinosaurs too, apparently. Do I sit to your left again?
Sure. Oh my god, this game. How do I quit this game, Marcus?
Just press ESC.
I did.
Press it
There's-
again. No. It's stuck. Just let's kick in.
You know what? Auto 4 works.
I'm using my headphones.
That'll work.
That'll work?
Yeah.
What'd you use for camera last time?
The C920.
Oh. These people waiting, just waiting. Okay. What do you need?
Listen, there was grass in there.
Oh. Oh.
You'll have to, Did you switch? Yeah, you did.
I'm sending audio too, I think. All right.
Did you bring my love?
It's on the desk.
I see.
So they get the regular and the premium for free, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay, stream title. Me.
Are you talking?
Say something, somebody.
Testing.
Not you. Soccer or Matt. Soccer Matt, can you hear us?
Matt, soccer, Matt.
I don't know if they can hear us.
This is ground control.
Yeah, I can't hear Matt either.
What would that be?
Oh, is Discord muted?
It is.
Okay, you need to send Discord to your... Oh, you already are. Okay.
Episode are we on?
Can they hear us?
111.
You can't hear us? Okay.
Is it 111?
I guess the thumbs up mean he can hear us? I don't know, he can't use it. Okay, it definitely means he can hear us. He just keeps doing it. I don't know why his voice doesn't work. It's going to be a weird podcast with no voice.
Voice of who?
Soccer. I was like, can you hear us? And he's just like,
Oh no, it's 110.
Yes, I can hear you.
oh, there you go.
Oh, well, you weren't
110?
You weren't saying anything.
responding, so I was doing hand signals for you.
Okay. Well, we had Discord muted. That's fine.
110.
Are they low to you?
They're fine, I think.
Okay,
Soccer's a little low to me.
we
A
ready?
little low. You want me to turn myself up?
Maybe it's just to me.
Mike's way down.
Oh.
There you
Okay.
He was screaming about Dota.
No one cares about Dota.
We're freaking out, guys.
So the podcast is going to be streamed.
All of it.
go. Shaking my head.
I mean, you can shake your head if you want.
COVID.
But can
Okay,
they
ready?
see us?
Yep.
I can't hear you, but I'm going to assume you said yes. I'm going to click start.
Why can't you hear us?
Go.
He didn't have his
Now I can
headphones
hear you.
on.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool. There's a countdown.
Should we start this one? Should we start this one super offensive?
Do you want to make fun of the death of a woman?
No.
That was what I was going to do.
No. Calm. Chill, guys. As a European, chill. God
What do you,
bless.
she's not your queen.
She was
What?
a neighbor queen, okay?
I wouldn't even say neighbor. There's water there.
There's a ground connection through the tunnel.
Listen, We fought for independence and we got it, damn it.
You'll be back.
Not against her, okay?
Yeah.
Against like her great. You know, there are people out there that like just know that shit off the top of their head. They could, oh yeah, before this one was this one and this one was this one. And then did you ever have to do that? I had to, I think, in like 10th grade. It was like, hey, learn all the fucking kings and queens. It's
Why?
Like, why? I don't get why. Like it's the same time period as like who, multiple choice question. Who said let them eat cake? Right? Which, by the way, I think they probably said it in French.
I
They
mean,
didn't say it. That wasn't a thing that they said. That's made
I mean, you guys
Oh
treat
my
your
God.
founding
Yeah.
fathers like royalty almost. So I mean, it's not that different.
Do we?
Kind of. Like
I don't know.
everybody loves Lincoln, right? Washington.
I guess there's been so much. Whose mic is doing that?
Bzz.
Do you hear that?
I heard some
Yeah, the buzzy buzz.
digital
Oh,
interference.
must be soccer.
Was it mine? I heard it too.
Yeah, you know. But like, I don't know. There's just like things where it's like, oh, well, who was the queen during the Victorian era? Okay, well, that's never mind. That's a bad question because it's Queen Victoria. The point is, like, I felt like back in grade school, I had to know so many of I had to know more of these people than I had to know George Washington. I think was kind of the only one.
all
I
days.
ever remember
Did
doing.
you go to British school? What the fuck's happening over there?
No, but my I definitely. So actually, I think we learned the most in English class, and she was obsessed, absolutely obsessed with English history, and so I think that just kind of was part of it. It's like, oh, you're learning Shakespeare? Might as well learn the whole monarchy. It's very strange. I think this was like as standardized testing was picking up, and so the teachers still had a little bit of discretion on what they could teach. And she definitely hammered it home. When did you guys get the news? Did you get it in chat because you're running a marathon?
Yeah. Well, I got it on my
mean-
phone.
Yeah, I knew this morning when I was making breakfast. People were talking about she was in critical condition. So.
They
Yeah.
never said that.
Hmm?
They never said that.
They did.
It was a very weird. So I watched this video like years ago about what happens when the queen dies, because it's like a whole fucking thing. And there's an entire protocol, I guess, over the radio. Like their internal communication is London Bridge has fallen,
Yeah.
and I guess that happened this morning.
This is like the most anticipated event ever.
Ever.
Like
Right.
there were.
And so all that Buckingham Palace did, which by the way, it's funny that they treat that like a person. They're like, Buckingham Palace said. It's like the fucking building didn't say shit. What do you mean?
No, it's like the
person
yeah.
on the Twitter account was like, it was funny because it was like, read our message here, and then you have to click it, and then it's literally less characters than fit in a tweet. Why didn't they just tweet it? But it was basically like, she's fine. She's sick, but she's in good spirits or something like that. But the kicker was if you went right then and looked at BBC News, they had switched to their black tie. And that's part of the protocol, is that they switched to the black tie before the announcement. And so that's when I'm sitting over here getting like a billion text messages from Josh, who's obsessed with this shit. Obsessed with like the royal family. He just literally retweeted the royal family. That's what he does. And so that's how he figured it out early, is the black tie on the BBC, which I did illegally watch. I just typed into Google how to watch BBC Live for free. Just
Why is Josh
some
obsessed
random-ass
with?
website.
Why is Josh obsessed?
I honestly
Maybe he's related.
do not know.
It's
not
like
Does he have a claim to the throne?
no, it's like a sports thing almost, like a sports team, or like the Kardashians.
Yeah.
You know, like people keep up
Yeah.
with the Kardashians. It's like that's what royalty is. Like you have like royalty fanatics. They go like to the parades. They bring their flags. You know, Woo!
Although, admittedly, royalty's way cooler
They used to
to
be.
me, at least, than the Kardashians.
Back
You
in
get to
like
live in a fucking castle.
they used to like do some shady shit like back in the 70s, like my royalty as well. Like they would do like weird deals and stuff, like kind of illegal stuff. But
Wait, what?
yeah, they would do like there was like a train deal with like Prince Bernhard of the Netherlands or some shit. I don't know too much about it, but they it felt a bit kind of like the Godfather, but royalty. Where they would do like international dealings, well, like they really shouldn't. Yeah. So they do some cool
So
stuff
I
sometimes.
guess, did they announce the succession?
I mean,
Charles.
I assume
Charles.
it's Prince Charles.
It instantly happened.
But is that
Yeah.
announced? Because she,
It doesn't have to be
much
announced.
like in Game of Thrones, she could have assigned somebody else. I think she's allowed to
No.
assign somebody else.
It was King.
But it was him.
Yeah.
So he is
They'll
now.
have
We
his
now have a
coronation in a
king.
couple months
We now have a king.
or whatever it's
We
called.
don't have
It
shit,
is called
Matt.
coronation. We now have a king.
We don't have
This is
shit, Matt.
We are part of this somehow.
Nah, well,
We have a queen. We have a new king.
I don't know. It's something estimated like 40% of the world is going to watch her funeral, which is a lot of people.
it's a lot of ad revenue.
But also, I
It
feel like
is a lot of
40%
ad revenue.
People don't have TVs, but maybe I don't know.
I don't know. That's gonna be crazy
yeah.
though.
It's going to be crazy, that's for sure. I mean, yeah.
I guess I
don't know,
just
none of us are-
don't have a horse in this race. So like,
Good
you know,
Super does not care.
He just doesn't care about his death.
No, and
Queen.
I can relate to that somewhat. Like
Now,
I
would you
think
care about the death of Biden if it happened next week?
no.
I guess he has a horse in that race.
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to see Kamala as president, but
I keep forgetting how to say it.
I do too. Also me.
wow.
President Harris.
Yes, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
'cause when I talk to people, people say it both ways, and I get very fucking confused.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you know, I don't really care that much. If
I guess
Obama,
it's not
if
really the
Obama,
same,
I would
though.
care more if Obama died
Yeah.
than if Joe Biden
I
died.
mean, I think, you know what? I think I would. Clinton. The guy Clinton.
I mean, the thing is, the Queen was like a funny little lady. You know, she's been there my whole life. The funny little lady.
Yeah.
But and so she, you know, won't have any more. I'll never get to see her see cows again. Remember that? Remember when she saw cows at
I
that little
do.
fair? She was so happy.
Yeah.
Nice little funny little lady. But
When I was watching the news, it sounds to me. Don't get offended, British people. Okay, I didn't say this. All right, literally, somebody on the B-fucking-CC said it. She's basically their blankie. Is basically how it works.
yeah.
And like, no matter all the turbulation and all the shit that happens in Parliament, and she served over 14 different prime ministers and all this shit.
15.
She was like,
Yeah,
she's like
15.
the constant thing that's just always holding everything together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
To put it in
I guess that's why it's
perspective,
a big deal.
we had to put a chicken down yesterday, and I'm more sad about that.
Fair enough.
So there's
Well, I mean, yeah, because you feel responsible because you didn't protect the chicken. It wasn't your job to protect the queen.
I guess so. Maybe.
Yeah. Or was it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's all of our jobs to protect the
Maybe. Maybe we're in this
We
together.
failed.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was weird that she was up in that castle. I guess she really liked that castle. That castle is like an hour away from like the closest hospital. I looked it up.
I'm
I was
sure
like,
she has
where you
constant
should be.
It's
hospital.
not like I'll just pop to the ER real quick. I'm sure she's got like it's like
I
a
mean,
medical wing. in
What if
that
they need
thing.
like an MRI or something? They have one of those in the castle?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure this was
No
known.
shot.
Like,
No, they do not.
This was coming, and so it was more of like we're gonna get all the family together. We're gonna spend our last moments kind of together.
I'm 90% sure
castle.
she was dead before they got there.
Or at least like
I do think
Everyone
that
but
she
Charles
was,
got
like-
there before she died.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why Charles?
Oh,
Just
Charles
didn't make
is
it in
off.
time. He was still traveling.
Oh, that private jet just couldn't get him fast enough. I mean, it's far away. If you look at the map, it's like the top of the fucking island. It's way the fuck away from like London. Hours by plane, and then another hour and a half by car from the airplane.
Mm-hmm.
It's far away. Maybe that was her thing though. She's like, I know I'm going. I want to go here. This is where I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
I also
be in a castle.
Her favorite. It was her favorite castle.
Imagine having
sense,
multiple castles where like one can be your favorite. It's pretty cool.
She has so many fucking castles.
Yeah.
Dude, I went down like a 3-hour-long Wikipedia rabbit hole today. Holy shit. They have so many castles. Oh my gosh. But what's cool is most of their castles, when she's not in them, they're like open. So for tourism money. So like you can go and like, there's a gift shop. At this castle she's at right now, there's a gift shop. It's closed because she's there, but there's a whole gift shop.
White House. It's like the White House.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Just go visit it.
Can you still do that at the White House?
Yeah.
My
maybe.
parents
I don't know about COVID.
I mean, if there's enough of you there, you can just.
Okay. Not that kind of go to the White House.
I mean, I heard that was just like a tourism visit, from what I've been told.
Oh God. Anyway. What else?
Hey, I mean, they're finally at least prosecuting. Only took them. What year is it?
2?
Took them a long time.
It's been 1.5 year, right?
God, when was that? Holy shit.
It was October.
It was a long time ago.
I think 1.5
Should this
year.
be the politics podcast?
No.
What is cool about the Queen is she's not political. I mean, I guess she's like apolitical, right?
I mean, politics.
Her whole thing.
The monarchy's a politics thing.
I feel
Not
like it's
anymore.
more of politics for the country.
She's just a
for
figurehead.
stuff
She was just
inside
a
the country.
figurehead. No one cares.
It's like a moral figurehead, sort of.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, because we also have monarchy in my country, and like if there's like a disaster or something, like the king will come and the king will be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
this was bad."
It's like your sweet grandmother.
Yeah, it's like a
Just kinda
moral
just
moral figurehead for the country. Yeah.
And she'll smack you with a fly swatter if you get off course.
a
But
little
that's
bit.
about all she can do. She can't really do much. Can't drive. You know.
The
She's a grandma. Anyway.
yeah. Rip.
The first time we've ever experienced it. Incredible. Probably not the last though,
Oh no, he won't live that long, right?
because he's old as fuck. Holy shit.
I mean, if he
Also,
lives another
men-
20 years, he could probably outlast me.
No shot he lives another 20 years. He's a dude. In a stressful
He's a
position.
dude.
He's a dude. That's true.
Statistically, dudes don't last as long. That's just facts.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, she lasted a long considering the amount of stress her job must be. Is it stressful? You think?
Hard to say. It is kind of like a prison because you can only do one thing.
I guess every little. Oh, I'm wearing this badge today. Is this the right one? Maybe I should wear a different one given to me by a different prince of a different country.
She delegates that.
You think so?
Yeah.
People are saying she was just like holding it together for that platinum jubilee, and then she was like, "Get me to my castle and let me go."
Yeah.
So I guess that's a thing.
Ima-
Where was the
Imagine being like
Sorry,
the
what?
new prime minister, just meeting the queen for the first time, and the queen like seeing you and just dying.
I know.
It's kinda
Oh my
rough.
gosh, the Wikipedia is fully updated. It's got everything on it.
Yeah. Like
Holy shit, they're so fast.
this is all pre-written, all of it, just ready to
Wait,
be
you think
pushed
you think Wikipedia just pushed a button
100%.
and it was just like all
I'm
done?
sure.
100%.
Because the line of succession pages,
Or it's a
every
copy and
page is all
paste.
done.
100%. This is the most people who are ready for this. Okay, they've been waiting.
Damn.
Like
It's
I've
kind of
got
cool how like it instantly happens without a court.
Ding dong.
Hold on.
Can we maybe change the subject while Matt's gone, so when we get back, we're like moved on to something
that you care about.
that anybody cares about?
This is like we were talking about crabs, and I didn't give a shit about anything about crabs. Who cares about crabs?
You don't like crab?
I don't. I
it's white
really
chocolate.
do not care about crabs.
Oh,
I-
craps.
Matt, what's your
not
favorite
crabs.
Matt?
Crabs. Oh, like you mean like the?
Yeah, I thought you.
Oh, you're arguing with pockets about fucking crabs. I'm talking about crabs. Vastly different.
Craps? Oh, the craps and crabs is really just Guude's forte, though.
Alright. Please, for the love of God. No more craps talk. No more queen talk. What's next? We can talk about Camp
the
COVID.
No More Queen talk is really just for Guude, right?
You know what? You guys can talk about the
It's the only one
Queen.
that I really wanted to
We
talk
could
All you
keep
want.
pushing him and just getting him really.
Honestly,
pissed off
I
and
am.
irritated.
I haven't had a good chance to look at my phone in 8 days. So you guys just
Why not?
power ahead.
I don't see why not.
He's on a
'Cause I'm-
Subathon.
I've been live
Yeah,
for
but still,
16.
You can sit on your phone.
And
Not
yeah,
yet.
that's the content people crave.
There is plenty of downtime on your stream. Like you can
You
just
should
sit
do
there
like
and
a
talk.
current events
You just sit
update.
there and
like
talk
you look
to
at your
people.
phone, you just current event update
Yeah,
Okay.
on stream.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
The segment, 30 minutes a day.
How's the
Catch up on the world.
how's the stream going? Arkas, have you settled in? Is the house cleaner?
The house is perfect.
Good.
It's
There's
hilarious.
nothing
has-
wrong, and I'm
It's
fine as it is.
hilarious.
You've
All-
come to terms with it.
No,
You're
it's
good
the
for
thing
next
is-
3 weeks.
I actually like for instance, he's like, I need the perfect coffee. I need coffee that is ground with the finest grounds of coffee ever experienced, fresh.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, I don't like the Keurig as much either. And like, yeah, this box of coffee up on top of the refrigerator doesn't make any sense because I'm not drinking Keurig that much anymore either. New Arkas is, let's put a box of Keurig on top of the refrigerator because that's where I want it.
What?
Well,
The kitchen is very rapidly returning to the state it was in. Not because I want it to, but because Arkas wants it to.
I just want to
Because
the
he doesn't
Keurig.
have a place to put things, or
It's convenient. It's convenient there right on top of the refrigerator. It's near the Keurig machine. Arkas has switched to Keurig coffee.
That's because
oh,
well, you don't have an automatic espresso machine, like I do.
Okay.
So you have to do a lot of work for the espresso. And also, like, I still want the espresso there just as an option. Like, I know it could be better, but like I know that it's my choice to drink Keurig, and it's not forced on me because I could go for espresso, but I will just drink Keurig for.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
you can go for espresso.
I could.
He's literally just becoming lazy.
Just walk.
No, we have an espresso machine.
It's next to the Keurig machine.
He just doesn't want to have to pack a puck.
Well,
Wait, what the fuck do you do at home?
Apparently, he's got like an espresso or something, an automatic espresso machine.
it's a Philips 2200. It just beep.
It grinds it for you. It makes the puck. It spits it out, and then it throws the puck in the back.
It's a perfect balance between luxury and comfort. It's great.
Price.
And price. It was only like $200 something.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was on Prime Day. It's a good deal.
Damn. That's pretty good, actually. Holy shit.
No, it's also like because you have a little because I don't want to dehydrate myself during my illness, my condition. So I'm trying to like not have super duper strong coffee, but I will take espresso.
Are you recovered?
No, I just tested. I'm still positive.
Okay, how do you feel?
I feel good. I'm just a little scratchy, a little coffee,
How did you feel?
I feel bad.
What was your worst?
Worst was probably fever. It was very cold, and I had a head that was very full, and I couldn't think. I couldn't be. I wasn't there.
Did Guude ever catch it?
No. Guude's been like,
Guude's the immune boy.
I am.
Guude's very strong.
He seems disappointed that he didn't catch it.
No, I'm glad I didn't catch it. I didn't want COVID. It's just, it's kind of interesting that I didn't. I expected to.
I'm actually helping his.
Have you been staying up there?
I was for a while. I think 2 nights ago I started going back home. Was it 2 nights ago?
3 nights.
Well, I went back home one night, and the next day I felt like I may have had a sore throat, and so I got scared that I'd fucked up.
Yeah.
And then so I stayed back up here.
But
And so, like, last night I went back home, yeah.
time is an
So
illusion.
I've stayed at home twice.
I don't know what day it is.
So, but I'm fully going back home now. But I am going home and, like, putting my clothes into quarantine and, like, taking a shower, just in case.
We are responsible.
But I've gone out to the store and stuff. I've made trips to town. My whole life is falling apart. My transmission died. In one car. In my other car, my tires are so bad that you literally cannot drive it. It's like gonna fucking explode. It's so bad, and literally every time we drive, it's getting worse. Like we haven't driven up the
How
Beetle.
does the tire?
Tires. It needs new tires, and
Just because they're bald?
it's completely bald to the point that the car does this the whole time you drive it, and it literally feels like you're gonna. And it constantly pulls to the left. Like if you let go of the wheel for a millisecond, you're in the other lane. Like I did it on a 4-lane highway. I crossed 3 lanes in like a second. It is pulling to the left so fucking hard. It's no joke.
Damn.
It's bad, real bad.
That activity got you. Your little red ring.
Yeah, well, I've been
good.
outside digging a grave, so I've been busy today.
Oh, is that what you're doing on the lawnmower?
Well, I mowed the grass and then I dug a grave.
How many graves do you have in your backyard?
I have Conifer and Scotty, and now a duck. So 2 cats and now a chicken.
Are they like in a row?
No, they're all in different places. I buried Scotty in his favorite place to lay in the yard. My daughter wanted Conifer buried in front of the house near her window. So I did that. And now we're starting a graveyard, an official graveyard.
No.
Like we've literally picked out a spot for the graveyard.
Do you make like tombstones?
No, I haven't for the other 2. We are doing it for the chickens though.
Yeah. I mean, it's like when you like sell the house or something. I mean, don't you want to tell people, or you just say fuck it?
I mean that we're never planning on.
This yard is full of bones.
We're never planning on selling.
Oh, okay. This is your homestead.
Yeah.
I see.
So yeah.
That's cool.
But yeah, our Ford just stopped, just went into neutral, even though it was in drive, and had to have that towed, and just got a call from the mechanic right before I mowed the grass, and the transmission is dead. So yeah.
I don't know what the transmission is.
It transmits.
Is that? Oh, it's just the gear. The gearbox? Is that the gearbox?
It's a very important part to the car.
It's just like where the gears are.
It goes from 1 to 2 and 2 to 1 and so forth.
Transmission is a BitTorrent client which features a variety of user interfaces.
Oh, well, you should buy some.
How is that more popular of a search than a car transmission? Maybe it's because I'm logged in or something. It is a gear. Fuck me, I knew it. Okay,
Yeah, it's the gearbox.
Yep.
But so the car on like Kelly Blue Buck is like 6K, like 55 to 5800 basically. And a transmission, when I looked it up, it's like 2,000 before.
Holy for a transmission?
Yeah, they're not cheap at all.
You can't repair this. You have to replace.
Right.
Holy.
But with the state of used cars right now, it probably makes sense to repair it, because getting another car in that condition, like it's only got 54,000 miles on this car, so
That's not much.
yeah, so it's something I'm probably gonna have to do, but it's like, hey, cool, like I'm gonna leave this subathon with less money than I started with.
Oh, just because of all the shit that's going alongside of it?
Yeah.
Could you get a second-hand transmission?
He's going to price out both for me. So basically he said a new transmission comes with a 3-year warranty. That's parts and labor. A used transmission comes with a 3-month warranty. No labor.
Now, was this the same fucking guy who can't paint?
No, Matt, you don't take cars to
One guy.
mechanics don't do paint work.
Oh, that's the guy from MTV. Pit my ride.
Well, there were some issues in the past with like making the bumper the right color or something.
Yeah, that's an auto body shop. You don't.
Okay.
There's a difference. Well, if you need a paint job, you go to one place. If you need a mechanic, you go to a different place. They're not the same place.
Well, surely there's places that do everything, right? You just take it in and just fix it. Or is that just dealerships?
Yeah, maybe. And even like every Volkswagen dealership I've ever dealt with, they don't do body work, only mechanical work.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Like if you got a massive chip in the window, they'll be like,
Oh yeah, no window, especially window work. That's not either of those places.
Why is it so segmented? Is that an opportunity?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's like it's kind of like when you go to Cheesecake Factory. Nothing is good at Cheesecake Factory because they have too many things on the menu.
I've never been.
Everything is just okay, right?
Can we go?
Yeah. Well, no, because you literally are the plague.
You can't go yet.
I'll go. And
Also,
I'll report back.
Eat a lot? Does Arkas eat a lot? It's big portions. You got to make it worth it.
Yeah.
It's all.
There's no one. I don't know anyone that leaves Cheesecake Factory without a to-go box. They give you 2 meals for sure.
So much fucking
Really?
Yeah.
Is
well,
it like
it's all filler. Like every meal there is half pasta or some sort of just like here's a fuckload of carbs.
Is it like Spaghetti Factory?
So Cheesecake Factory has every type of
You go to
cuisine.
Spaghetti Factory?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But
Never been?
Their cheesecake is actually good. That's one.
Oh.
That's the only good thing at Cheesecake Factory. Really, everything they have good things at Cheesecake Factory, but none of them is excellent because they do everything. They got Mexican, they got Chinese, they got American, they got literally every type of cuisine is on the menu. Their menu is like 30 pages.
It's a book.
It is. They hand you a book and they're like, "Read this, figure it out, idiot."
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And they know not to come back for like 20 minutes. 'Cause it's going to take you that long just to go through the book.
Our picture-in-picture's on and it's just a feet cam. Can you cut that off?
Feet?
Yeah, we have a picture-in-picture on and it's aimed at the floor.
Oh. Okay. I thought this was like something they unlocked.
No, they didn't unlock the feed cam. Okay. They didn't unlock me mowing the grass in a bear suit.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a sight to behold.
Have you seen the clip of Arkas having the limon, Matt? I think you came through and I showed you that.
I did.
That was pretty special.
I actually don't agree with you, but
about what?
You're the only person in my entire life I've ever heard that's like, I will just lick this packet.
Oh, there's a thread on Reddit, Livestream Fell, where they got posted, and there's all kinds of people like, yeah, I used to go buy those all the time when I was a kid.
I don't think it's a food item.
It is.
No, it's a seasoning.
No, it's not meant to go on food. Literally, it's meant to go in beer.
Yeah,
it's made to go in beer.
Yeah, it's a It's not meant to just go in your mouth.
That's lots of people do that though.
My
twang is better than lemon. I'll say. There's a thing in Texas. You're in Texas, Matt. Find some twang. They have all kinds of different flavors too. The pickle twang is pretty good.
My mouth and teeth felt chemical for the entire day yesterday. After that,
we did it during Bean Boozled yesterday, and I think that Arkas got a pretty good deal for one thing, because they were donating to my stream because I made a special alert whenever, because he said it for $400 anytime, so that includes today. He'll do another lemon. Maybe we could do it on the podcast.
We might put a stop to that.
We do it on the podcast, Arkas.
We might put a stop to
that. It could happen.
Twangers?
I mean, unless they change the name, it's just twang.
They got a whole bunch of different things now. They got twang, twangers, beer salt, twangarita, all these new brands they've got going on.
You have to send me some, Matt. I'm ready to trade it. Go deep in the twang. You gonna send us some of your cookies for Arkas to try?
We could
do it.
Well, how about we'll send you some new flavors?
Do that, but also send the cookies and cream, and the mammoth.
Okay.
Mudslide.
Hell yeah!
You can keep
the others.
No. You can keep the other two. The other two you can keep.
What? I mean, cuckoo cake.
I did not like that at all.
Why not?
The only person that liked that was Soccer.
A lot
actually,
of people's favorites.
Yeah, you told me before it's either you like it or you. That's the most controversial flavor, right?
What does it taste like? It is. What's the flavor?
It's like birthday cake.
It's like shortbready birthday cake kind of thing. It's almond flavor, sort of. I don't know. For me, it's the least, but for so many people, it's the best.
Yeah, that was
sprinkles.
Man, you're right. Twang is really fucking expanded. Holy shit!
There are a bunch of shit. In fact, on their website, I can't find twang. I just find all twangers.
I think it's the twangers.
Oh, so they've renamed it to twangers.
Yeah.
It's a salt shaker. Yep.
Yeah. It used to come in these little packets. Salt. Yeah, the lime was always my favorite, but the pickle was second. But some of these new ones,
salt, lemon lime,
this mango chili and chili lime, those didn't exist when I was younger. Oh, this twangarita is a smart idea for like rimming your margarita glass. It's making my mouth water.
Really? You like
Yeah.
it that much? Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's crazy. It's just fucking salt.
And like sour. It's sour salt. It's so good.
Isn't 2 packets of lemon like 70% your daily sodium
No,
intake?
2 packs is 30% of your daily.
Oh, it's only
sodium
30.
Yeah. What? Hey, one meal at Cheesecake Factory is way more than 100%.
Sure. Yeah. Whenever you ate at
Guaranteed.
Taco Bell the other day, it was 200% of your daily sodium value.
Really?
Yeah.
Taco Bell?
Did you like Taco Bell?
No.
Really?
He wanted to go to Taco Bell, and I was like, well, have fun. I'll go through the drive-thru for
Well,
you.
I remember the time with Pyro in LA, and was like, oh, memories.
What did you get?
I got just awful.
He got a chalupa. It was fried, right?
Just get some soft tacos. They're so good.
He got a chalupa and a 5-layer burrito.
Yeah, it was not good.
And then they
You got too
forgot.
fancy with it.
He forgot something. It was one of those choose your craving meals or whatever. I don't know. I don't eat Taco Bell.
It
It's
was
gross.
not good. It was bad.
You got too deep in the sauce. Honestly, if you're looking to eat healthy at Taco Bell, you just do chicken soft tacos. They're delicious.
Still not
It's also
healthy.
it's very simple.
They
What?
used to have
fine.
a chili cheese burrito, and those are actually pretty good.
We had Bojangles.
We had Bojangles.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Well, that's not healthy.
No, it's not
You
healthy.
did not like it? You don't like fried chicken?
Well, I didn't like this fried chicken. It was
He
just,
said it was too spicy, but yet also flavorless.
spice is not a flavor. It is not a flavor. It's not a flavor. The amount of the spice level, it's pairs or something. It's either sweet or spicy, or you add flavors that build with the spice. But spice itself is not a flavor. It is not. Look at this guy. Like,
Maybe
no. Spice itself is not a flavor.
Maybe I'm just weird. Like fried chicken is just fried chicken. To me.
I mean, there was
It's mostly
chicken there,
chicken.
but it's just kind of
Fried
like
chicken just tastes like chicken.
it's kind of like a weird spicy
whatever.
chicken with not a lot of flavor.
I guess I can't eat it anymore, so my opinion is completely invalid.
Yeah, a lot of gluten in that.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Oh
You're
my
just
God.
eating that grilled shit. I like grilled chicken though.
All I eat anymore, if I'm having chicken not in the house, it's Chick-fil-A, grilled nuggets, 200 calories a pop.
What's wrong with your internet, Soccer?
That's it.
Yeah, I don't know.
His internet
It's
sucks.
whenever
Our
I use
internet
his app.
sucks. My internet here
It's-
in the office sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe you guys could move to North
Like
Carolina.
before,
I figured this out, Guude, with your networking skills. We get gig down, and then we get 10 up on a gig line. But
Yeah.
if you run a speed test, it's 10, and then after about 5 seconds, it slowly ramps up.
I've seen that before too. I feel like there's a hub somewhere that's using like satellite or something.
I don't know what it is. I called them literally this morning, and I plugged in their router, and on his end, he was like, "Oh yeah, looks fine." I'm getting 700 up from our router, so you should probably just switch out to using our router. I'm like, I'm good, but like, really? So maybe it actually is something on our enterprise fucking thing that
Yeah.
I can't figure out.
What's your
I-
excuse,
I'm
Soccer? Sorry.
well, so I currently have 400 download and 1 upload.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know how to
What the
fix
hell?
it.
You
Do
should
you call them?
call him. Yeah.
I guess I call them.
Do you
Yeah.
have fiber?
That doesn't sound like fiber.
No, it's not fiber.
Is it cable?
Yeah.
So you have like a restricted upload. You got like 30 up or something.
Speaking of
It's Whenever
fiber,
I use this website, it's like because before I was testing it was like 20 uploads. So I'm like, okay, I'm good to record a podcast. And then it's the second we start recording, it's like, all right,
Yeah.
we're gonna go back down to
No good.
5 uploads.
Totally. Blame the website. Absolutely. Probably.
So I don't know if I should leave now and let it upload. the
You
rest
should
of it.
not.
No.
I don't know what the fuck that does in the back end. What about fiber good?
do you know who wrapped the fiber at the marathon last year?
I don't.
Okay. Okay.
Why? Was it bent?
I believe it's been broken. One of the wires does not work for sure. No lock lights at all on
Really?
the yeah. And then the other one we only get one lock light, so it seems like one of the two, like the bonded pair, is broken. So that's an unfortunate and expensive item to have been
It's
broken.
not that expensive.
It's $170.
No shot.
That was the cheapest me and Drew was able to find.
What the fuck?
No shot,
I definitely did not
bucko.
pay
I was
that.
waiting for the bucko.
No shot, bucko.
Orders.
No cap. No
Search
cap.
orders.
No cap.
Fiber. Here it is. Not literally. Last purchased.
Yeah.
October 24th, 2019.
Yeah.
100 foot, $90.
Well, you know what that
I'll
is?
send you the link.
You know what this is? 300 feet. So I don't know what you're looking at, but that's not
No,
where
it's
you.
100. Oh, did I say feet? I meant meters. 100 meters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is 300 feet.
That is 300 feet.
Yeah.
Well, he said 100 foot, and that's why I knew he was. wrong.
I think I
Yeah.
fucked up and said feet, so that was.
You did. You did fuck up.
My fault.
But what's it cost now? You paid that much then.
No, I'm on the store webpage.
Okay.
Like, it's on Amazon.
How much is it? 100, you said?
$90.
Well, that's good. That's good. We didn't waste 170. That's still not cheap.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you were looking at ones rated for outdoors or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Drew just sent me several links. So these are the cheapest ones we can find. This is what it's going to cost. And so I was like, all right.
Listen, all right. My boy does not have the save your ass some money kind of genes. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Says the guy that
I have that in my blood.
You bull shit. You are the most. You're the least frugal person I've ever met.
What? That's so untrue.
Seriously.
That's
least
so
frugal person
I
I've
will buy the
ever
cheapest
met.
shit ever. What are you talking about? I'll buy it.
The other day we were
shit.
talking about what kind of idiot
Why do you
wastes.
think we got Black Magic? Because
Okay.
it's the cheapest.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, these lavs are nice. Well, the other day we were talking about what kind of idiot wastes money on a phone sanitizer with the ion blasting of a phone sanitizer, and I was like, I only know one person that was willing to waste that money, and I was like, I'll give you one guess, chat, and literally everyone guessed your name, and I was like, correct.
The fuck are you talking about? Ions? You mean the UV thing?
Yeah,
Like you stick your phone in it?
yeah,
We literally use it every day.
yeah.
It was $20. Like how the fuck?
You still wasted money.
That's not.
I mean, I could go outside and throw
wasted money if you
$20
use it
into the wind if you'd like. It's the same thing.
every- No, you're trying to say it doesn't work?
I'm just saying it's a waste of money. You don't need it. You like to buy things.
I like to buy things that I use. I really do not like to buy things that I don't use.
Mm-hmm.
That actually is a very big.
Have 7 trying to
Problem
COVID yet?
at home.
Yeah, everyone I know has had COVID at this point.
Let's see. Yeah. So, well, hey, related. Have you thought? This is what I wanted to bring up.
Yeah.
Have you thought about making your home a smart home? I went down this rabbit hole this week, and I think you could do some crazy cool shit in
What do you
your
mean?
house with so you know, like there's these hubs like Home Assistant and all these different ways to completely wire your house and make cool automations happen and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did the work. I did the research. And for like $50, you can have a sick setup that as you physically move between rooms, your cameras automatically change with motion detectors and shit on your stream. How cool would that be? You just walk into the other room and it's just switches to the kitchen cam.
It's like one of those porn
Or-
houses. It's like one of those porn houses.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want that. Like, there's tons of times I get up to go use
Why
the
not?
bathroom. I don't want it to switch to the
Yeah,
kitchen.
you-
I go
You
get
want it
water.
to
I don't
switch
need
to the bathroom camera.
Yeah, no, it's good. We did get a new shower curtain
What?
to replace Soccer's shower curtain. Actually,
Yay.
it's pretty good. We got a new shower curtain. You should see it. Will you go grab it?
Is
We'll
it
get it.
fucked at the top?
No, this one's good. This one's good. It's real nice. And it's gonna fit right in with this house. So I can't wait for you to see it.
Yeah, so I think you should. Another good example: you put a little sensor on the refrigerator door. When you open the refrigerator, switch to fridge cam.
I mean, that'd be cool. How do you get the
Clo-
fridge
you-
cam in the fridge?
Close. What do you mean?
Those are my
Stick
words.
it in the fridge.
You just run the wire into the door.
It's just. I would assume you use a GoPro or something. And so you just leave
It's
the GoPro.
just
in
constantly
there.
battery powered. Just constantly changing out batteries. What a nightmare.
No. You run the cord in.
Oh.
You run the cord.
So you
in.
do run a cord through the door.
Yeah. Who is that?
You don't know who this is, man?
Jeff Goldblum.
Oh. No, I've never seen this.
You've never seen Jurassic Park?
I've seen Jurassic Park. I've never seen this fucking picture.
This is Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park.
This is the
Jeff
opening
Goldblum
scene.
pose.
I can't
Oh,
believe.
you know why? You know why I just didn't recognize it? It's reversed.
Oh, yeah.
He's actually the other way. I was like, that's why I didn't recognize it.
Okay. Nice try.
Interesting. Yeah.
Chef doesn't.
I think
He can't think in two different directions.
If
Honestly,
he sees
this
you in the
dude's
mirror, you're like, who are you?
Yeah. He's never seen this man
fucking
before.
insane.
Yeah, he can't work with
Honestly,
mirrors.
I can't think at all
Well.
this week. You know, the Queen really did it. Can't think anymore.
Yeah. Maybe you have COVID.
I probably don't.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible to get, honestly. That's what I've decided.
Yeah.
Maybe
Probably
COVID's
not.
not
What are
real.
all these cables behind you? What's that? Looks like the fiber cable.
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh,
Doesn't work.
all right.
So it's.
Well, if it was wrapped that way, then of course it's not going to work.
What do you mean?
Look at it. Holy shit. I guess, okay, lesson learned, we need to get a spindle for the fiber cable because people
Probably.
can't be
We
trusted.
should.
Probably.
We should.
The whole point of the fiber cable is you can't, once you bend it past a certain point, it's glass, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it up.
Well, whenever you're unwinding it, it likes to go. You know what I mean?
Well, that's because it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
fun.
like to straighten out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a spindle stops that for sure.
Right. Yeah. A spindle was very needed for the fiber. We did
Yeah,
run fiber
almost
to my
spindle.
house to do a pool session because
Oh.
that's the only way to get a black magic.
There's bugs, okay?
There are flies.
No, mosquitoes.
There's mosquitoes in the house.
I'm slapping
Mosquitoes.
the.
Oh, yeah, mosquito bite.
I
Yeah,
guess, I
you
don't-
slap them.
Oh, you've been bit whenever you were outside with as a cameraman.
No, just living here.
Oh, okay.
It's down bad.
Down bad.
Wait, why are you promoting Amaranth? What? Why'd you say that? That phrase you just said.
Down bad.
Where did that come from for you?
Oh, for
'Cause if you
me?
go to, I'm not going to say it because this is not PG and do not do this, but if you were to go to that particular website, that is, let's just put it this way. An adult person owns that website and it redirects to their OF.
Wait, downbad.com?
Okay.
That
Why
one?
do you say? Why are you saying that?
I'm
Where did that
surprised
come
you didn't
from?
know. I think
I-
that's the whole meme.
It's his favorite saying.
Listen. I play games. Okay. Francis
Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
I thought he knew what it meant.
We tried to explain it to him once he
Like-
got here, and he just
Okay,
Well, it's not a
Arkas,
sexual
right now,
saying.
Right now, take out your phone and go to downbad.com.
No,
Just
you
take
don't
it
have
out.
to. Don't have to.
Let's do it, Arkas.
I'm
Please
just
do
like,
it.
why are you doing? Like, why are you? I did not know why you were saying that. I was like, wait. What?
Because it doesn't have just that one meaning, and
It
Oh.
does.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I disagree. I can see.
I mean, I'm okay with it because you're directing people to
Stop
our
showing
client.
me.
I'm fine with that.
Stop
But
showing me.
the point is that you did that.
Wow, she's
Hilarious.
number one.
I
She has the
wanna-
number one OnlyFans in the world. Holy shit!
She actually does. Yeah.
Damn.
Down bad means when like financially, it's or
Oh, she was a centerfold.
Yeah. I was like, why are you? Wait, where did you get this from? Maybe this was a
Oh.
translation thing where you thought it sounded really cool in English. But the reality of the situation is different. Oh God, everyone's coughing and there's a phone? Oh, Guude just answered his phone.
Who's on the
Oh, I
phone?
see. Guude's on the phone. It's important. It's probably about his car.
The extended warranty.
Yep. Okay.
I figured me turning off my camera
Well,
would have
let's
helped
have Big
my
Brother
upload.
talk.
Okay, all right.
Tonight's the night. Double eviction. Have
It's
you
gonna
been?
be fucking wild.
Do you follow the Twitter? Do you follow BB24 Twitter? Do you follow the live feeds?
Only on Thursdays, because I'm very worried.
Okay.
I got spoiled 2 years ago because of like the live feeds and stuff.
Oh,
and so, like,
you
ever
care about
since
spoilers. I was about to go off, so I will not.
Well, I mean,
I know
I know
fully
up
what's
until-
happening tonight.
I know who's on the block for tonight.
Right. Well, I mean, of course you do, because you saw last night's episode.
Right.
Do you
But
know who's going
is there
up
like
on
a ton
the
of stuff
block?
that happened in the last couple days?
Oh yeah, I could tell
yeah.
you who's going home in the double eviction. it's I don't know. For me, the real Big Brother show is the feeds, and what's interesting is like going back then and watching the actual show. It's more about like watching how they edit, which is really interesting.
Right.
So it's like, how do they make Kyle look? Do they make Kyle look just straight up racist, or how do they make him look?
And
very interesting.
The issue is I just don't have enough time for it. Like, it's so much time invested into keeping up with the live feeds that I would rather just ignore a lot of the Reddit talk. Like, there's a ton of Reddit talk of like what's happening behind the scenes and stuff that aren't being shown in the edits. I'm just like, I just don't care enough. Like, I want to be able to separate the edits from the actual feeds.
Right.
So I'm really hoping Michael pulls it out, but he's gonna have to win a lot of fucking competitions.
So the trick is to watch the feeds at like 4 a.m. our time.
Yeah.
That's the trick, because that's when all the real conversations happen. Here's what I've learned. If I've learned one thing about Big Brother, you have to stay up all night. Straight up. If you're the last ones awake, you will win the game. That's basically it, because you have the last conversations of the night. Everybody else has gone to bed, all that shit. And now you can talk in your little secret. And this morning, when I got to the office at like 4 a.m., I got to the office and I heard it. I heard the conversation. There were 4 people in a room and they were like, all right, now let's talk. And they talked for like 5 minutes and that's
if
it.
There's a double eviction.
Yep. They were like, here's what we do if there's a double. They know that.
So do you think that do they get tipped off at all? Or do they just like assume
no,
that
it's just the math.
They have enough. Right. Because
so
they know how
actually
many days it's
don't think it's coming tonight. They don't think it's a double, but they're like, if it is a double, this is what we do.
Right. Right. Because eventually it's coming, because the way that the days are set up, like it's the shortest season.
They think it's next week. So they think that the double eviction is actually going to happen next week because I guess this week during the diary room sessions, they've been very like filler content. And so they think it's going to be a very short week episode and that next week will be double eviction. They also have like weird theories about like they think it's going to be a physical competition for HOH because they've been drilling and nailing and all this shit outside. Yeah.
First time ever.
I mean,
there's been a lot of like mental competitions so far. There hasn't been a whole lot of.
Lose a bet, your car breaks down. You get rejected from Texas.
Like,
you're having a terrible, no good, bad day.
You're Michael all day.
You're done bad.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
he was my number one.
Okay, you're gonna use Yahoo Answers.
I always pick one person. Like Paul was my number one. When
Paul.
First season.
Yeah. Okay.
The first season.
I super do not care.
Like it was just like watching their interviews. I always pick one person.
Just let them
talk. I know
let them have their moment.
Okay.
And so that Paul was my number one pick. Scotty was my number one pick until he fucked it up.
We could just mute
Nicole.
Bezel.
Basil, whatever his fucking name was.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Michael was my number one this season.
I mean, Michael's been pulling it out. What's funny is they still think that he runs escape rooms. As of last night, they all still think that he works in an escape room place. That's just what he does. Nobody knows he's a lawyer, which is hilarious because he's so fucking smart.
Dude's killing it in everything.
He kills it in comps. He kills it social. He kills it everywhere. It's fucking wild.
I'm in love with the show.
I think you'll be happy with what he was somehow able to accomplish last night. I do not understand it. It's fucking
I'm
wild.
excited for it.
Fucking wild. Like he could actually win the actual game.
Yeah.
Which is actually fucking wild. Yeah,
Are
hopefully.
you guys ready?
I don't know. They're still talking about cars, I think. So we'll just deal with it and just keep talking till they're ready. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. Double eviction tonight puts us on track. Oh, yep, Guude's getting another phone-a-roo.
Damn.
So we're still on Big Brother talk. Big Brother 24. Also, Janelle is my favorite character of all time, or contestant of all time. And her favorite contestant is Michael. So, got to follow Janelle. The Minnesota Twins. Oh, that's funny because, Minnesota has a baseball team called the Twins. Anyway. Yeah, both from Minnesota. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this season has been a lot of fun.
I think this has been my favorite season.
I don't know if I like the split twist. I don't know if they're gonna ever do that again.
I think it worked out well enough, but yeah, there was a lot of issues with that.
Yeah. What's funny is they were talking in the house. They're like, I wonder if they did this twist in order to break up the massive alliance that we formed.
I mean, that's how it always is. That's what all twists are for, right? They wouldn't have a twist if it wasn't for breaking
the producers make the twists are already built into the game before they even get there. Like it's all planned out. Like it has to be. It's all super planned out. And they're just assume like the twist exists. Okay, if there is a big alliance by this point, it's a good twist. What's funny is it didn't matter.
I mean, it kind of did.
The leftovers are all still there without Kyle. It's literally,
and
they're all there.
Joseph.
Oh yeah, I guess Joseph isn't there either. Yeah. Wait, was he? Yeah, he was in the leftovers, right? Yeah.
Because if it weren't for Kyle, then Alyssa would have gotten home 100% that week.
For sure.
And so the fact that the way it all panned out, it still was an interesting.
I've never seen somebody think with their dick more than that boy. Holy Mormon. Holy shit. Like crazy. Unbelievably. Like, oh my God. Talk about somebody just absolutely riding him to the top.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay. Do you think they're ready?
I have no clue.
No, doesn't sound or look like it. I mean, this is like kind of their only break because they have to be on stream 16-ish hours a day, I assume. I assume they take an 8-hour nighty-roo.
Yeah, because each of them get a 9-hour break. 8 for sleeping and then an hour for like showering and stuff.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So I think Arkas goes to bed at like 3 a.m. and then Guude wakes up. Or Guude goes to bed at 11. Arkas goes to bed at 3, and then there's like a 4-hour. Each of them get like 4 hours or something.
How much time do they have left on their thing?
Currently 25 hours and 50 minutes.
Holy shit. What does one sub add?
One sub is 3 minutes.
Interesting. That's a lot of subs.
It is a lot of subs.
Do you think they're going to make it to the end of the month?
It depends on who shows up. Like if people, it's always hard to judge because it always comes like it'll go down to like 17 hours and then back up to 25, and it's just determined on how many people have money left by day 15, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. One sub equals 2 minutes. $5 is 3 minutes. 100 bits, 30 seconds. $100 is an hour, I think.
Damn, that's expensive. They're expensive as fuck. Holy shit! I guess they got to pay.
Well, they've also been doing for an hour a day. They have a power hour where they double everything. Everything's doubled, and so that's when a lot of the donations come in. I think if they hit a certain donation, then they'll do something the next day or something like that, or they'll add an extra like hour or 3 hours. If they hit like a certain goal, they'll just add 3 hours or something like that.
Yeah,
I think that I haven't been paying attention to those power hours because it's usually when I'm working.
Yeah, you got to work. Yeah, why don't you have to work anymore?
Well, currently I take an hour long break and then I'll work the rest. But I can't work at the moment with the upload at the moment. So,
Oh,
and I don't have a whole lot to work on today. So I'm
no
not
ads
worried
today.
about taking
Today there's
a
no
break.
ads.
Have y'all stopped talking
No
about?
ads on the day that the Queen died.
Have you stopped talking about Big
What?
Brother yet? Are we done with Big Brother Hour?
We've been done with Big Brother. Like I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, we're
We-
waiting for you.
Well,
Literally
we took
filling
this
time.
opportunity to have a little meeting because we've been
Family
on,
meeting, yeah.
been on camera for everything. So we're like, well, while they talk about Big Brother, then we don't care at all. Let's have a chat.
Oh, there was a Big Brother family meeting. Does that count?
Good.
I think you would love the show if you got into it.
I've tried.
Good politely asked me to stop putting poop on top of the toilet seat.
Yeah, he's got the shelf thing at home. We don't have the shelf
Yeah.
thing here. We're working
Wait,
out our
what?
American differences.
Anyway, moving on.
You know, the poop
You have a
shelf.
shelf on top of your.
No, in the toilet. They have a poop shelf. That way they can examine their poop, and then when it flushes, it pushes it off the shelf into the...
That's not true.
It is.
That's 100% not true.
Yes.
There is a shelf.
There is no such thing.
Absolutely, Matt.
You might be thinking of something different,
That's-
but there is a shelf toilet. They call it the shelf toilet.
Shelf toilet. I don't think this is true.
It is. There's literally no toilets
culture-
in Germany. No toilets don't have the shelf.
Wait.
Well,
So
Are there
I don't
somewhere?
understand. What do you?
so basically,
you poop on a
there's
shelf.
Yeah.
So you poop on ceramics. There might be like a little puddle, but like there's no like plunge initially. You poop on like a ceramic surface and then you flush and it flushes down into the hole in front of it. That's the shelf toilet.
Why does this make me want to throw up? This feels. Okay, so when you shit,
Yeah.
your just exposed shit just sits there.
Until you flush it, yeah.
It's just there. There's no. It's not in water or like contained in any. It's just sitting there.
Well, you can check for leftovers.
And then you flush, and somehow the water is strong enough to scrape your shit off of a shelf.
It's like a water slide.
Dude, this is.
It's a log slide. Yeah, it's a log slide. No, but this is a real thing. It's a real. I have it at home too. Like if I don't like, I can tell like, oh, I forgot to flush. Like you can tell.
Because it stinks?
Well, yeah, because there's a bunch
Yeah.
of shit
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Not good.
Okay,
Okay,
but
I have
also,
a
well, just have a good
Query.
have a good diet.
Um,
That helps.
I'm gonna make the assumption that there's a lot of marking. Like you're just shitting on ceramic.
I mean, they
like,
probably have to
surely
clean their toilets
You got lots
more
of
than we
smear
do.
marks and yeah, fuck, that's so
Right?
nasty.
Like, there's like streaks left in the ceramic.
Well, my diet has a very good logs, but
It's got the best logs.
Not in America. You just ate
no,
that.
no, dude, I've only been eating brown colored food the first 7 days here, and I can tell, like it's all sticky. But no, at home you clean your toilet, and you brush.
Every day.
Not every day.
Like every 3 at least, though, right?
Well, yeah. How often do you
I mean,
clean
you
your
gotta.
toilet?
That shit
Probably
must
every 2
streak
weeks.
all the fucking.
You clean your
time.
toilet every 2 weeks?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's normal. Because we don't shit on our toilets.
It's just.
That's so weird. I'm looking at a picture right now, and yeah, there's like a front hole.
There's a front hole, yeah.
Damn, if you have to like, oh god, there's so much disaster waiting here.
Yeah, like if you have like diarrhea, oof.
Yeah, you're.
I mean, I'm
fucked.
not saying it's necessarily better, but like at least you don't have
If
like.
you have,
At least you don't
if
have
you
like
take
a whole plunge.
massive dump. Like if you got a big fucking log, yo, that shit's reaching your butthole.
Well, sometimes you have to increase elevation. Correct.
What? Yeah.
It really depends how small the toilet is, but yeah,
I have to poop so much I got to squat.
it's like that South Park
Maybe
thing where
that's
Randy
why-
like goes up.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's
Very
why
rough
Justin sits on the front of the toilet. Maybe Justin has a shelf toilet.
Maybe. Yeah, Justin doesn't put his balls in.
They hang out.
That's not true.
They hang over.
It is.
What? I can't even imagine. I don't think so. Maybe this is just me.
We shouldn't. Okay, hold up.
I don't think I can control. Like, if I'm pushing some poop, there's probably some pee coming too. Like, I don't have that.
That's what we tried to
good-
explain to him, but he'll pee
of
before he goes poop,
control.
and then he'll sit down.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
It's why it was a wild 1 hour conversation.
That is wild. Oh wait, that occurred on a live stream.
It was on a Justin live stream.
On a Justin live stream, I see. All right, we're going to call it here because it's been an hour and we got to talk about premium queens coming up.
Nope.
And we'll talk about the newest king of the monarchy.
Really?
No, we won't.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, also, I have several websites to publish to use as sources for why down bad is not just sexual. Okay.
According to Yahoo and
EnglishGrammar.com. Okay. Two reputable sources. Down bad can just mean like, oh, you're just having a bad day, or you're financially distraught, or like you have a bit of a mental breakdown. Okay, you can be down bad.
I mean, I just had to pay the mechanic for a new transmission. You want to know what it cost? $3,273.
The fuck? Why'd you say yes?
Because it's that or scrap the car.
There's no used transmission?
The only used transmission in this area, he said he called 17 places. There's one used transmission for that'll fit that car. It's got 185,000 miles on it. That one in the car is, the transmission is 1,100 and labor is 700. So it would be 1,800 just to do that, and it's got 185,000 miles on it and no warranty. So the new transmission at least has a 3-year warranty. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't get a used car with only 50,000 miles on it for 3,200. Like, it's
maybe not right now.
Okay, I guess I'll wait and walk everywhere until then.
It is weird that prices are going down like a lot on used cars.
Yeah.
It's like over the last few weeks, but that doesn't mean they're going to keep going down. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see you guys
I'll
in
talk to y'all
premium.
on premium.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. We're still live.
All right, time to panic with this upload.
Why are you panicking?
Well, it's just I'm at 59%.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you only at 59%?
He's only getting one a minute.
Upload.
I got a singular
Holy shit,
upload.
that is 1% per minute.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I said, should I leave?
That's fucking awful. No, you can't leave. There you go, 60%.
60%.
Oh my god, it's so
It did go up as it was ending, so that's why it was at 47% like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, what the fuck, soccer? You need to call your ISP, your ISP.
Yeah.
And bitch. Be like, I'm not paying you motherfuckers. All right? Turn into an old man.
So, Matt, North Carolina State Fair has added a cooking competition, home cooked cooking competition, every day at the state fair this year. Should I enter every single one of them?
What?
Which
Isn't
part?
a state fair like 30 days?
Yeah.
You're going to enter every day?
Why not?
When is the North Carolina State Fair?
It's in
All
October.
of October?
Yeah. It's not quite a whole month. It's like 8.
So were you going to do the live stream from the state fair?
Kind of wanna. That'd be cool, right? I wish I had a better setup for
That'd be
mobile
cool as fuck.
streaming, you know?
Yeah. Like a backpack.
Yeah.
Can you rent those? I think you can. Rent streamer backpacks from that one website. Rent streamer backpack. There it is. Wonder how much that costs. $50 a month. U.S. rentals are only $75 a day. Fuck off. That's
Jesus
a lot.
Christ.
Yeah. I guess I was just thinking about like TikTok. People on TikTok do that shit all the time. Because it's really easy. What could you do? I mean, I guess you could just Ninja it, right? Ninja, OBS Ninja.
What do you mean?
That service. Do you not use OBS Ninja?
Mm-mm.
How do you stream from your phone to your...
I give myself a Discord call.
Oh.
That way I can... I mean, if I was just going to stream remotely, I guess something like that would work. But during something like a subathon, I can't bring my stream down and then bring it back up remotely.
Oh, yeah, you should just use VDO. Just on your phone, go to vdo.ninja. And, well, don't do it on your phone. I guess it doesn't matter. If you just go onto a computer and you just click create reusable invite. It just makes you a URL, and you go to that URL on your phone and just uses your camera, and it's a browser source inside of OBS.
Oh.
It's just your video.
Oh, really? What is it? VDO?
V as in Victor, D as in dog, O as in Oscar, .ninja.
Is it Oscar AU? Oscar?
It used to be OBS.ninja, and then OBS sued them.
Ooh.
So it is now VDO.
So I just create, and then...
Yeah, so you create a room.
And I do that on the
then
PC,
on your
right?
computer.
Yeah,
because
okay.
it's going to give you a link. It's going to give you a source and then an invite code. And then on your phone, you just type in the invite code, and that's...
Really? So that'll probably
that's
work
the
way
code.
better than Discord then.
Absolutely. I mean, it's also an invisible source until it's active.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Good. Cool. Thanks.
I mean, you have some time if you want
Yeah.
to do it. We're at 64%. Just so you can see how it works. I believe so. You have to. I think there's a setting in OBS that you have to, like, if source is inactive, hide it or whatever in order
Right.
to make it
Let's test it
be invisibles. You know?
while we're waiting on a soccer to not be down bad.
Yeah, but not.
Oh yeah, you're still live, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were live.
You're just live all day.
All the time.
All day.
Been live for 8 days.
All night.
Day, live.
I'm hoping.
Live all day live.
I'm hoping, we go all the way to the end.
You think you're gonna go all the way till September 30th?
I'd like to.
So what's the plan if you don't?
Then we stop streaming.
I leave. No, I'm gonna stay anyway. We're gonna do a
You'll
road
just do
trip.
like more normal streams.
Well, it'll be good both ways. If we make it all the way, it'll be good for the Subathon.
Well, that's great, right?
If we end the week early, I get to be a tourist. See the sights maybe.
Yeah. Where are you gonna go?
Home. Afterwards, or
What sites are you gonna see?
I'm sure there's more roads, more trees, more trucks, more there's more Waffle Houses. Are there other diners other than Waffle House?
Yeah.
Oh, Cracker Barrel.
Especially there.
Cracker
Have you been to
Barrel?
Cracker Barrel?
No. I want to go to
Honestly?
I want to go to Costco.
Cracker Barrel's not bad. Out of all the restaurants you've been to, I'm down with the Cracker Barrel, especially with that casserole.
I like
that
waffle.
fucking casserole is just artery clogging goodness. What's that casserole called?
Which one?
Is it just cheese Nah,
You talking about the hash brown stuff, like the hash with the cheese
It's
and?
full of cheese. Yeah,
Tater
maybe it's just
tot
called hash
casserole.
brown.
No,
Hash
we don't do
cheese.
tater
It's not
tot. We don't do
tot.
tater tot
It's
casserole.
not
I
tater
know.
tot casserole.
Is my mic better? I switched my mic.
Sounds the same.
I don't know,
I
but you
didn't
turned
realize
your
it was
fucking
capturing-
you
I didn't
turned
realize
your
it was
fucking
capturing
camera
my-
on. Why'd you turn your camera on?
My camera? Oh, you want me to turn it on?
Yeah,
You should put your mic
bro.
closer to your mouth. Maybe.
You said it wasn't.
What? I said what?
You said that having my camera on wouldn't change the difference.
What? I literally never said that.
Oh,
When did I say that?
I don't know. Thought we had the conversation.
Costco's in the fast food place. No, I just want to roam around.
Okay, so I'm creating the room. I got the option of the guests can see the director, but not other guests' videos, and the director will be performing as well, appearing in guest scenes. Do I need to check either of those?
What?
I'm talking to Matt. I'm creating a room. I have to get room name,
Hold on a
password,
second.
and then I have
Because
two.
They have clearly added more features to this than when I used it. It was very not featureful. Room name, password, good. Oh, I would just not check either of them.
Okay, and then do I enter the control center in the director's role?
Yeah, you would do that from your computer,
Okay.
I would think. Wow, this is like a whole... Wow, they have...
So you do that too, because then I get taken to another page. I don't know what to do with this.
Holy shit, they have done a lot.
1919.
Damn. Interesting. Oh, they've turned this into kind of like a Riverside concept, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. So then I add that link from capture a group scene. I add that link to OBS, right?
I would open it first in a browser.
Right. Good idea.
Just to make sure it's what you think it should be.
Okay, there's nothing there currently. It's just blank. So.
And so if you go on your phone now.
Yeah, and I go to that other link, right?
Yep. You want to go to the guest link, I guess, in this case.
Right.
Advanced URL parameters are available to customize rooms. Wow, they've done a lot. Oh my gosh, they have a whole docs thing. Holy shit. Damn, you can adjust video parameters like resolution, FPS, all that. Damn, you were not able to do any of that before. Wow.
Okay, I've done that. I don't see anything. Oh wait, I have to click start. That's what.
Joe Biden and Jill Biden did the co-tweet on the Queen.
Co-tweet about the Queen.
Co-tweet.
Yeah.
Co-tweet alert.
They'll be at the funeral, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You think Obama's going to be at the funeral? Probably.
Yeah. It's like everybody.
Right? Every head of state ever.
That's going to be the most security intense operation, huh?
It's probably next week.
Not bad.
I mean,
we could.
It has to be something. It has to be soon, right? They can't like wait for a few months. Then she's not.
Do you think it's like a co-stream event on Twitch? I don't know.
Honestly, I don't even know if yes, but maybe it's not sanctioned. I guarantee so many people are gonna just.
Yeah, it's gonna be news, right?
Before today, I didn't really have like after going through all the Wikipedia, I didn't really have a context of how many people like revere the Queen.
It's probably like she's more.
It's so many fucking people.
Do you think she's more loved than the Pope?
I don't know about love, but she might be the most known person on the planet.
Right. But like if the Pope dies, everybody cries. Well, all the Catholics. But like
all the Catholics cry. If the Queen dies, I think a lot of people in a lot of countries.
Yeah, I think this is a bigger deal. I think it's a bigger deal.
I think it's a bigger deal than the Pope for sure. It's definitely a bigger deal than the Pope.
But then, there is no bigger deal than the Queen, right? She's top dog.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, I think she, specifically this Queen, is top dog, because she put herself into that position. For example, when King Charles, kicks the bucket, he will not have been in the kingship, whatever it is, for nearly as long. He might not have anywhere near the legacy that she has.
Look at that.
Who knows, right? We don't know. But I think she has a lot to do with it.
It's really good.
Like,
looks really good on the output as well.
Yeah, it's so much better than Discord call.
Echo!
Yeah, you should use that.
Yeah, we will.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay.
Oh, when I hang up, it just goes away. Holy shit.
Yep. And you can use it on location and everything. Like it's good. It's cool. Especially if you use like remote OBS controls on your phone, like through whether it be Stream Deck or whatever.
Can we use?
Yeah, you can go crazy.
Can it be used on two OBSs at the same time?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Very good. Because we have a
It's really here's the thing, for it being a completely free service. It's very cool. Like,
yeah.
That is just somebody's passion project. That's it.
That's good stuff.
Steve is the person's name.
Thank you, Steve.
The software we're talking about, Surfer Dude, is video.ninja, which is how we're gonna do our remote streams now, because it just fucking works and it's really nice.
It does fucking work. I wonder. So. I wonder if it's using. I wonder if I wonder if it adjusts the quality based on the internet. It used to, so I assume it still does. Changes the quality of the video based on your connection of your phone. So because you're on the same LAN, it's probably like giga high
probably
quality. So I wonder, like, if you were to use cellular, if you could see the degradation or
right.
whatever.
I mean, we'll have to play with it and
But
test
still,
it out. And
it's
find
very
out.
cool. It's very cool. I mean, I use it, like, when I was streaming, I would use it just to, like, show something on the desk, so I wouldn't have to move a fucking camera or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just it's an easy way. If you have the link bookmarked, it's just a really easy way to pick up your phone and use it as a camera. Just boom, done.
Right.
And now you've just got a camera. I do know, I forget who it was. There's somebody who has, who uses their old cell phones as multiple cameras just using this.
Really?
So they just like have a bunch of cell phones up, and that's how they do multi.
I mean, like today, whenever I did the grass mowing thing, I was like, I'm not pulling an SDI out to the yard and all this. I'm like, just do a Discord call. So we do stuff like that pretty regularly, honestly. So
I assume the Discord call looks like shit.
It's very choppy and framey.
But I don't know.
It's not great. And also, yeah, the way we do it is I put it on this monitor and full screen it, but then it's still not perfect. So I have a separate source that zooms in on that portion of the screen and all this. It's pretty janky. I got this idea from Justin. I don't know if I don't know if
well,
Justin.
Maybe you should give a better idea to Justin.
That's what I'm wondering, if he uses this now, and if so, why did he not share it? Yeah. I'm gonna get a glass of water while we on soccer. So here's the thing: I have to bury a chicken right after my daughter gets off the bus, so I'm not gonna be able to finish the premium.
Yeah. So here's the thing: this is taking for fucking ever.
Yeah.
I can sit in for you. I can.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hello guys, I'm good. I can do your voice.
Great. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Good. That's good. Okay. Let me get a drink.
Good. Gonna get a drink.
Yeah. When did they change the name from OBS?
I need to add that source to yours too.
Version 12. Version 12. So September 12th, 2020. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've used this, clearly. Very cool. Damn, it's crazy for someone to take a passion project and support it for years like this. That's wild to me.
I understand it. I understand it.
Like, this thing started, what, 2018, I think? Something like that? And 5 years later, they're still updating and all that shit. Like, dude, 5 years ago, I don't remember what I was doing. I was probably blowing up somebody's base on the Minecraft server. Modded.
I remember. Oh, good. You're still locked up.
Okay, I've got so many fucking notifications going right now. What's happening?
It's the queen! It's the queen! Tiff, it's the queen!
Feeds are back. Big Brother feeds are back. After 2 hours of being down.
Didn't Big Brother come from my country? Didn't we give it to the world? I think we did.
Let's see here.
I'm sorry.
Big Brother EU?
I think a Dutch guy came up with it. It was a mistake. It was a mistake just for this reason. Just for this podcast. Fuck off. Dude, I felt like fucking a dam broke in like Soccer's apartment. Like, I felt like someone was gonna get fucking flooded or some shit. This is good getting a drink.
My house is flooding at the moment.
Is it actually?
No.
Oh. Good. Up good.
I'm very up good.
It's good to hear. I have a topic for the premium.
Hype?
As long as Soccer stays here.
It all revolves around me.
A little bit.
So, I was hoping, well, since Cone's not going to be there, we can't we can't share stories between the three of us of us living with Guude. But I thought it would be a fun marathon segment where we discuss what it's like to live with Guude.
The Guude House Survivor Stories.
The tell all episode.
Yeah, but we should do it at the end. I still have to live here. No, but it's been up good. There's nothing wrong. No, I'm not a hostage.
No,
I am not in danger.
Doesn't have a gun pointed at his head right now off screen.
Not a real gun, a metaphorical gun.
If we're still live on the 15th, Arkas will be shooting a gun for the first time in his life.
Oh shit. That's pretty hype.
When is camping night, Arkas?
When things are good. It can be.
We're gonna share a tent.
We could.
The tent's big enough.
It's big enough.
We've shared spaces before.
You might want to clean the inside of it out a bit. Sorry.
Did you puke in there?
As long as it doesn't rain, I guess, right?
It can rain.
It can't. Well, but not when you set it up.
Oh, well, yeah, when you're setting up, you don't want to do it in the rain.
Yeah.
How's that root beer treating you?
It's inside me. It's nice.
Arkas loves his root beer.
I do like my root beer.
Root beer is the best.
Hell yeah. We don't have it. Well, we can have it sometimes. We had it for a while and then it was gone. It doesn't catch on in my country.
I don't know why. What percent you at there, Soccer?
92.5.
Okay.
It's gonna be 5 minutes. It's going about 2 a minute.
No, we're gonna share a tent, Jess.
One of these cans says 86% of your daily value of sugar.
Fucking hell, are you serious?
Yeah.
How many grams?
Oh yeah, root beer is so much sugar.
43.
Yeah.
That's a whole meal for me.
Grams of sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of sugar.
Mine has 0.
No, you're drinking an energy drink, though.
Because 0 sugar root beer.
Well, the
0 sugar root beer.
What's that taste like? Is it any
Tastes like
good?
root beer.
Does it?
It does.
Yeah, we might get
Anytime so there's different. When you see diet, it tastes different. When you see 0, it doesn't. That's the whole point.
You should get some Root Beer Zero.
Yeah, but it gets replaced with something, right?
Sucralose. The sugar gets replaced with no aspartame, I think, in this case.
Yeah, aspartame is the one that
That's
because like there's like
sugar.
there's Diet
I don't
Coke
think
and there's
it's
Coke
worse.
Zero.
Sucralose is worse than aspartame.
Like Coke Zero, honestly, tastes just like Coke. That's why I used to buy Long Island Sound.
Right, and the reason that they still have to make Coke Zero or Diet Coke though is because so many people in their mind need it to taste different to even believe it's diet. It's just like it's a big psychological thing. There's been a lot of reports recently about it.
I think
It's
there's also
actually,
people that like got a taste for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's definitely true. They just end up liking it more, even though it's disgusting.
Should we start recording?
No,
We can't.
96%.
We had to
Oh.
You thought we were just hanging out for fun?
Oh,
I thought you guys were just at your usual pace.
No, we normally stop and start.
This is not the usual pace.
Who does this?
Okay.
Waiting on Soccer.
Is Soccer producer?
Soccer is uploading,
Producer. Soccer's producing right now.
I guess.
I am producing a
Producing
video
a
to
delay.
go to the eyes of the people. It's at 97%.
These are good.
But we're up to 10 upload speed, so like
That's good.
that's pretty hype.
I need to remember to not have any sugar today after this, okay?
Says the man that sat over here and ate like fucking. How many Reese's did you eat? You probably ate them all, didn't you?
I did. Those are all the Reese's, the bar with the crispy. They're not that good.
I literally didn't get a single Reese out of that bag.
You have diabetes.
Yeah, it doesn't make it have a single Reese.
I'm taking care of you. I'm sure there's a Reese in that bag still.
I bet there's not.
I'm sure. I'll get you one at the store, okay?
Get me one.
98%.
I think there's one in the freezer, actually.
It's almost 99. 99. All right, count it down. 30.
It's my duty to like eat all these sweet things before you can see them. It's my job.
Oh my gosh, hurry up.
It's only been 10 seconds. We gotta wait another 20 seconds.
Oh wait, I need to get the link.
15 seconds.
Share. Oh wait, close. Dismiss. I gotta get the link now for the live.
10.
The moment he said share, all I could think was, do
8,
you believe?
7.
Do you believe in the thing I love? Like
That's
that?
not the word.
No, I think it's, do you believe in life after love?
Oh, you're right.
Yay, we did it.
You're right.
I nailed that timing.
Did you though?
Kind of. Honestly, I said 30 seconds.
Whenever we did
and it
the
was
show,
exactly 30
it was like
seconds.
me, Milby, and Co.
The show, yeah.
It was, do you believe in Totino's Pizza Rolls?
And Totino's pizza rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember that show? What a good show.
Put it
That
here.
was a good show.
At
What a group of
ping
guys.
Me.
Those guys.
Oh, well, I didn't copy it. Share. Copy. Move.
Did it again.
Paste. Go. All right. 3, 2, recording. You can turn on your camera now.
Okay.
Welcome to premium episode 110. I'm your...
Yeah?
What are you, Matt?
What?
Who?
You said I'm your, and then you stopped.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't...
What are we?
I just started thinking about the Queen again. I got sad.
Oh.
Rip.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of sad. So,
No, you're
it's
not.
kind of a sad day.
No, you're not.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad.
You're not. I don't believe you.
The world
I'm actually
will
kind of sad.
never be the
What are
same.
what are you sad about?
I mean, it's just like a person with a massive legacy. I don't know if it's good or bad. I assume it's good. All these people love her.
I mean, anytime a person dies,
I mean, it's just kind of like
it's
kind of
sad,
like a
right?
big fucking deal. What's
There's
actually
always
crazy
haters.
is, do you think all these countries, there's like 11 countries or something that have her face on their money.
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna like be like, guess we gotta make new money now?
No, it's just like whenever we
Still
name the
worried.
Midwest the Midwest. We're just keeping that forever, even though it makes no fucking sense.
Fuck up.
No, I
This
think
man is Midwest.
if they
Wait,
make
where the fuck did that come from?
if
He's
they
so
make
salty
new
about
This
the Midwest
this
being called the
Midwest
Midwest.
hate.
It doesn't make any sense. It's confusing to
Because
kids.
the fact that Ohio is the Midwest upsets him.
Makes
and
no
he's
sense.
Just not
the
happy.
Midwest
You think
is like
Ohio,
it's a
you think
name.
Ohio's, I guess, the Midwest.
It
Ohio's
is the Midwest.
border of the Midwest.
Literally the Midwest. Does that make any sense to you, Matt?
Man, I wouldn't call Ohio Midwest.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? We fucked up because whenever we
Indiana,
named
sure.
these things,
Indiana, sure.
we named these things.
Ohio?
The West wasn't California, but now things have changed and everyone's too fucking stuck in their
Yeah.
ways.
Well,
Well, it's the same with this damn money.
I guess.
We should be sanding her face off right now. Get out the Sanders. Get her off of there.
Yeah.
No, I guess if they make new money, they will print the new face on there, right?
Will they?
Yeah,
I mean, we still got fucking George Washington on our money.
because that's your
Yeah.
royalty.
Our royalty.
I don't know. I feel like it's whoever's on the throne, right? We'll talk about the throne here in a minute.
Is it? Is that
I
how
do
they do it
think-
there? Because, like, I mean, we just remember people on our money, right?
We do, but you can't. No, you can't. Listen, unless their face is on money, they don't exist anymore. I guess I don't know.
It's
I
true.
mean, I've got like old
Benjamin
euros
Franklin,
with
who
like
cares about him?
Queen Beatrix.
From Harry Potter?
Queen Beatrix is
From Harry Potter?
Is the old queen of the Netherlands.
Lestrange?
Yeah, Beatrix Lestrange.
Beatrix Lestrange?
I am.
That
Yeah,
was- that
Voldemort
was
with
a
some
very
money
good
too.
Impression, honestly.
No.
Um,
Guude's
oh,
a really big child. Just like an inflated, bigger child.
Inflated.
know
Is
what's
this
crazy?
all air?
like, think about all that money. If they have to reprint all that money, and then right at the end, they're like, finally, we got the last penny punched. We've collected all the money.
Charles
we spent
dies.
a gajillion dollars, and then he dies.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fuck!
Maybe they should just hold off and like give it a couple years.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you wait, or maybe it's just the new money in circulation. You switch it out, and you let the old stuff kind of just fall off.
Kind of like how
thing.
quarters
Yeah.
have like state, or they have the dates on them.
I feel like that makes the most sense. Is you just kind of let it all fall off. And...
It's rare. You have a rare dollar bill because Charles was only king for 5 years.
Yeah. What, you're predicting his death in 5 years? Holy shit! You heard it here first.
Nostradamus.
That's what's about to happen. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Guude,
Jinx
it was Bellatrix in Harry Potter, not Beatrix.
I thought you said Bellatrix.
I said Beatrix.
Oh.
Or Beatrice.
We definitely said
you don't even know.
Beatrix.
Well, in English they say Beatrice because they can't.
I said Bellatrix Lestrange, did I not?
No, you said Beatrix.
No, you said Beatrice, but it's fine. I
Yeah.
mean, I was there with you. I think it's a fun play on words.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you were trying to be correct. Sorry.
Fucked it up, I guess.
I don't mean to pee in your... Speaking of Ohio, I do not think... So here's the thing. The Midwest is cool. Ohio is not.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that Ohio should just go over there and be Ohio, I guess.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't think they should. I don't think the Midwest should want to include Ohio in the name of the Midwest.
What is your hatred for Ohio, Matt?
I fucking hate Ohio.
Why?
You know, honestly, a lot of it.
Ohio's a redheaded stepchild.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. All right, first off, there's no good reason to visit Ohio. Nobody's like, here's a postcard from my trip to Ohio.
I know one good reason to visit Ohio.
Get a magnet.
All right, what's your reason?
Oh.
Canton, Ohio.
Co lives there.
That's two.
Again, not a good reason to visit.
I'd visit Co.
Go Ohio.
He
Ohio.
can leave.
Oh.
We can
He
meet
should.
somewhere. We can meet somewhere.
Yeah. Meet him at like the
Ohio's
state
not
border.
The answer.
Yeah. I met Noah
Yeah.
at the state border one time to get his sausage.
What?
You remember Noah? My lawyer
don't.
friend? You met him last year at the marathon.
I do.
My lawyer friend. Yeah, I met him at the border to get his sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only reason to go to Ohio,
It's pretty oily.
honestly, there is one reason. The only reason to go to Canton.
What's in
What, you gonna go to
Canton?
the Baseball Hall of Fame? Like that's a reason?
No, it's the NFL Hall of Fame.
Oh, sorry,
dumbass.
NFL Hall of Fame.
Really?
Who the fuck goes to a Hall of Fame? That makes no
Soccer
sense.
was. Soccer
loves,
was, yeah.
loves Hall of Fame.
I would.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here and look at jerseys. It's like, look at the picture on the internet. All right. You know what a jersey looks like. It's not like you have to go see, like the pyramids look a lot bigger in person, probably. I don't know. A picture doesn't do them justice, but like a picture of just like, here was Deion Sanders fucking jersey.
You want to smell his old sweat, you know?
Yeah,
And Dan
fucking
Marino,
gross.
my boy.
The only reason to go is to go to Sandusky, Ohio. But if you think about that, Cedar Point itself is basically in a lake. It's not actually in Ohio. So Cedar Point, good reason to go through Ohio to get to a lake to go ride cool rides.
Yeah.
At Cedar Point.
Skip.
I
Well,
tried
like,
to
like
I tried to
Erie?
talk Arkas into going to Busch Gardens with me, Matt, but he won't do it.
Why not?
I like rides.
He's scared of rides.
Oh,
Skip. I mean, I tried Space Mountain with you, Matt. I didn't like it.
you did love it.
I did not
You
love
were
it.
like, this is sick.
No, I was screaming.
I think you have like TPS, which
Is that
is
the-
very real. It's why I don't like anything that spins fast, right? Tall person syndrome.
Oh.
The problem is our inner ear is further away from our center of mass.
Maybe.
Which this is science. Welcome to Matt's Science Corner. And so we just feel the effects of spinning way more than like a shorter person.
True.
Are you gonna
and
tell
I
us to
think-
put a
I mean-
metal bowl in the microwave as well while we're in Matt's Science Corner?
You should go ahead and just do it.
PhD time. Let's
It's
go.
a fun science experiment.
I don't understand why. How are people so? The amount of fear. I don't know what this is. Was this some big government campaign?
Oh,
when
dude,
everybody was a
these-
kid. That
these
was just
guys-
like, if you put it in the microwave, a nuclear bomb goes off. It's just like that's not reality. Oh, you get a few sparks here and there. Big fucking whoop
and then
on
you
a
break
fork.
the microwave.
You
Man,
don't. Oh my god.
These guys lose
Unless
their
you're a
minds
fucking
if you
moron.
would even suggest to just cook with virgin olive oil or extra virgin olive oil. They lose their fucking mind. Like, oh no, you can't use extra virgin olive oil. The smoke
Wait,
point.
why not?
Because
Oh Jesus.
the smoke point.
It costs so much money. It's a finishing oil.
It's a finishing
You know
oil.
what? You can finish the tip of my dick. How's that sound?
It goes on
I
salads.
always use.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to buy multiple different versions of olive oil. All right, give me the EVOO and let me Rachel Ray this bitch.
It's
That's what
nice.
I'm trying to say.
I mean, if you want bad food,
I
you
bet
want bad
Guude
food.
actually agrees
You want
with this.
bad
thing.
food. Dude, you could like saute some onions with some extra virgin olive oil. You're gonna be completely
Absolutely.
fine. It's gonna taste amazing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
Absolutely.
You are
Absolutely.
gatekeeping. Gatekeeping good.
Maybe there's just some skill in not letting your olive oil burn.
I mean, there's a lot of skill that goes into cooking, and knowing the right utensil and oil and sauce and seasoning for your dishes is very important. I agree. You know.
Yeah, but to assume there's one standard across the globe, you'd be dead wrong.
Are you saying Rachel Ray's a terrible chef?
Rachel Ray
Ooh.
doesn't throw her extra virgin olive oil into her pan to fry something.
She uses EVOO for everything.
Nah.
That's her life. EVOO.
I shouldn't be using olive oil.
She
on
literally.
my-
I will. Do you
No,
want
you
me to
can use
find
olive
clips of her
oil,
saying
soccer,
EVOO?
not extra virgin olive oil for cooking.
Oh,
You
well, mine is
totally
virgin
can,
olive
okay?
oil.
I mean,
It's a-
don't deep
All right,
fry it. Like,
somebody
don't sear
in chat,
steaks.
Go
but-
find a Rachel Ray. I guarantee you. You know what? I'm gonna look on YouTube. I guarantee there's a compilation of Rachel Ray EVOO compilation because it's like her word.
So why shouldn't I put extra virgin olive oil?
Oh, because the smoke point.
So
Turns out that I guess she has a bottle called EVOO olive oil bottle, and so that's what's coming up on all the results. Fuck.
Extra olive oil, oliveoilsitaly.com. Extra virgin olive oil can be used for frying. The correct frying temperature depends on the food. The extra virgin olive oil must never reach the smoke point. The smoke point, however, is very high. Very
Here's
high.
what's funny.
it's not that high.
There's
So
also a video.
I should buy 2 different olive oil bottles.
Yes, you should only use
Yes,
extra virgin
apparently.
olive oil for like salad dressings. It's a finishing oil.
It's not. Recent studies confirm that EVOO is also
I trust
ideal for
Guude.
frying foods. Wow.
So here's
Damn.
what's funny is that there's this video called Rachel Ray Made You Believe These Lies About Cooking.
Yeah, Rachel Ray is awful. Like, I would not use Rachel Ray as an example.
Let's put it this way. Rachel Ray is rich. So
That doesn't make
It
people
worked.
right.
Oh,
So is
look at her
Elon
with her
Musk and so is
EVO.
Trump, but I wouldn't listen to their
let's
opinions
see
either.
here.
And Dr. Oz.
Yeah. The smoke point for extra virgin olive oil is 350 degrees.
That's
After that, it makes your food taste like shit. If you're cooking something
What do you
on the
mean, like
stove,
shit?
you're
Tastes
going
alright.
to cook things higher than 350 degrees in most cases.
Yeah. In most cases.
Sorry, I'm just listening to. What's the lie?
It probably would have made my chicken come out a little bit
Oh,
better.
her lie. Oh, never mind. Her lie wasn't that using EVOO is bad. Her lie is that her brand of EVOO is just OO.
Oh, is it?
EVOO.
It's not extra virgin, so you can actually use it for higher temperatures.
Ooh, I don't stick my faith
No,
in
I'm
this
saying
Rachel
her
person.
brand that she has come out with and put on QVC and stuff is just OO. But she says in all her recipes EVOO.
Yeah, because she's selling extra virgin olive oil that's actually just olive oil.
Oh my God, you're not listening. The EVOO part came out after, like her selling it came out after she said it. They weren't.
Sure, but she was probably always using just olive oil.
She might have been, and just lying to the world. Possibly. I use EVO for everything, and my food's good.
No, it's
I
not.
don't
Could be better
High
though.
five. Same. It's fantastic.
All right.
Okay.
But,
I just don't get the point. Now, if I'm trying to, let's say, sear a steak at high temperature, I'm obviously not going to use EVOO. I'm going to use avocado oil. I just have two
Clearly.
oils: avocado high temp, EVOO low temp.
Exactly. Yeah.
Done.
Bam.
I mean, waste money. I mean, we've already established you like to waste money, Matt. So
Waste money? Okay, well you have to buy the most expensive EVA.
all extra virgin olive oil costs more than regular olive oil.
It's not in my store.
Yeah, I mean,
It definitely.
I don't believe you.
I can show you the prices.
I don't know how much avocado oil is compared, but I assume it's probably the same-ish. I don't know. Squeak, squeak, olive oil. What else? I had a bunch of shit. I just can't find the notepad.
Here, Berdoli, €4.69. Either a medium, mild, or extra virgin. Both same price. See?
They do not call them mild.
Or whatever the normal olive oil is, whatever. See, both. Per stick, per piece.
I don't know what any of the things.
Same price. I'm translating.
You're showing me a bunch of shit.
I'm translating.
It sounds like
no. You're like,
to me.
this
Wait,
is
did you find
It's just
a
a bunch
Dutch
of noises.
website?
Yeah, he's showing. It's just a bunch of gibberish. No one knows.
No. This is cognitive dissonance, right? Cognitive dissonance, okay?
I mean, I do think that extra virgin olive oil, at least here in America, is marketed as a more premium product and is therefore more expensive.
I mean, that's
I don't know
y'all's
if it's
problem.
actually more expensive, like production-wise. In fact, it kind of feels like it would be less expensive because you just first pressing. That's it. Everything else you have to do more work on.
Here, La Española olive oil.
Yelling? Why are you so fucking?
Because I'm passionate. Sorry.
It's trying to get his point across.
La Española
but it's
olive oil.
The fuck is that picture behind you guys?
It's a Bioshock.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out the entire last podcast and I never got around to it.
Yeah, it's a big daddy.
Why is it framed?
It's Flutter.
Why would it not be framed?
Is BioShock a very important thing to you?
Stop.
Like it's
Yeah,
just
it's one of my
just a
favorite games of all
framed
time.
Picture on your wall. It's
Yeah,
kind
I
of a
have
big
several
deal.
of them. I have 3
Really?
different framed Bioshock photos.
Wow, I didn't realize it was so important to your life.
I mean, they're nice pictures.
It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite game of all time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The original BioShock.
Yeah. All of them.
That's very
The
cool.
whole franchise. Great.
I need to
Really?
go back.
Love the
I only
stories.
played the Infinite, and I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of shit.
Did you
by
like
not
the
playing first two.
Did you like the American one?
It was okay.
Oh fuck, what was that called?
The Infinite.
Infinite?
Infinite, yeah, Infinite.
Yeah, that's the only one I've played, so I feel like I'm
Oh.
missing out on a lot of good stuff on the first two.
I honestly liked it more than the OG. But I played them in reverse order because I played Infinite first and I had never played a BioShock before. And then I went
Right.
back and played the original and I was like, But
See,
I
I'm
assume
worried that's
Guude has
because,
some
like, it's such a good-
nostalgia.
Yeah.
I didn't play any of them until Infinite was out. And then I played through all of them to play Infinite. But I luckily
got
had
it.
not...
Did you play them in order or did you play them like reverse?
I played them in order.
You played them in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I got it for free when I built my first computer, so that was like the only game I owned whenever I built my computer. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll play this. I really enjoyed it, but I had no frame of reference of how good the first two were.
yeah.
So I just assumed that was a really
There's
good
rumors
game
of a
compared
4th
to
one
the other
in the
two.
works, but
I haven't played any.
really good. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled because it did years that they were out. It's one of those games that it's got like that twist to it and stuff.
They always have the twists.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wasn't
Are you
expecting
gonna do
anything.
Dead Space?
Yeah,
The remake of Dead Space?
yeah, for sure.
Damn, what is my favorite game of all time? That's like a story-driven game.
Mm-hmm.
Red
You
Dead
know,
Redemption.
actually, I think
What
I
was
do
it?
know what it is. What is
Oh.
yours?
Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good.
That's your favorite game of all
Really?
time?
All time. I
Your
played-
favorite story-driven kind of game?
It might be. Like, it's really good. Makes you cry. Makes me cry. Have you ever seen me cry?
I see you only cry.
What? You've seen him cry?
He whines constantly.
About what?
Who doesn't like any opinions?
Knickknacks.
That's all you are.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I'm an opinionated person.
He just whines all the time, man.
I can't say anything.
Never stops.
Not allowed to speak. If I speak, I get in trouble.
Is it like this all the time?
That's
like
how
this
I
is, This
felt,
is literally
Arkas.
whining. Is this? It's
That's
just
how I
this.
It's this all the time.
It's just whining.
What's the last one?
Wait, you
what's-
felt like Guude was whining?
No. I felt like if I talked, then I was just in trouble all the time. I couldn't say anything without being criticized.
I think the difference here, you have to remember, Guude is very opinionated, but that shouldn't stop you from just like saying your opinion. That's fine.
Right.
What's the
He's
last?
very
yeah, it's just
strong
one of those
with how he speaks his opinions. That's fine.
What's the last thing I complained about?
You literally
were
just complained for 30 seconds, Arkas.
About what? Oh, about me not.
About complaining.
Okay, but
Oh my god, the fucking yelling.
I'm, you know, it's because of these headphones are really dampening. I'm sorry.
You have COVID, Guude.
No, I don't. He has fucking noise dampening headphones on, so he's yelling because he thinks the world is silent.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
That's how my sister is when she streams. She's
But
just over back behind me, just screaming. I'm like, stop.
Maybe my my
Oh,
but what's
there's a lot to unpack there, but I won't.
The thing you were complaining about before that was extra virgin olive oil.
we brought it up. What do you mean complain? How's that complaining? This is my opinion. How's that complaining?
You were like yelling about it, and you were like, but the things you were whining about was every single meal we've had.
Wait, you've
How
complained
so?
about meals?
Every single meal. This morning,
the-
the breakfast.
I will agree.
The breakfast was too crunchy and too sausagey and too juicy.
Agreed. At
You-
Waffle
you-
House, you're going to complain about everything.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, hold
He's
up.
yelling again.
I'm yelling again.
Wait. You're talking about you making food.
No,
I thought
I'm,
you're not
I
talking
made
about going out.
I made him breakfast, and he hated it.
Oh no. I love your blueberry
Oh, I
pancakes.
He liked the pancakes.
You got me a breakfast sausage, and then you asked me my opinion about it, and if my opinion was like, oh, I don't really like it, that's complaining.
Dude,
Is that
that's a
is that complaining?
lie to him?
No, that's fine. I mean, I gave him only a small
I
bit
guess
too
it
because he's complained about all. He doesn't like breakfast sausage, is what we've learned. I guess in his country they don't have breakfast sausage.
How is that complaining?
Maybe that wasn't the best example. Okay, yesterday
You didn't make it.
I made the
This
sausage.
is just like
I mean, it was a link
you did?
sausage. I didn't like press it into the intestine.
you didn't make the sausage.
No.
Right. You just bought it. And
I cooked it, right, and let's just put it in the oven.
Right.
But yesterday I had to go to the grocery store because he complained that all the meals do not have enough nutritional value for him. Literally every meal he's complained that there's no vegetables, but there's vegetables. There's just not enough apparently. So last night we only ate salad and broccoli. He ate a plate of
bet he
broccoli.
loved it.
He was happy. That's for the first time he finally shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'll
Did
bet he loved it.
I complain about that meal of yours? I'm pretty sure I complimented it.
You
Which meal?
remember when we were recording a
What's that?
podcast months ago? How long it took him to eat a fucking salad? He loves his salads.
Yeah. While I made the salad, he was a bit skeptical. He was like, I don't know. That's a lot of, you're putting a lot of stuff in there. That's a lot of things in your salad.
Oh,
But he didn't
that makes
complain about
sense,
it.
though,
He did not
because
complain about it once I made
it's
it.
something that he loves
But I
so
almost
much.
felt like-
he's probably nitpicking every little piece of the salad.
think
like,
so.
"Ooh, I wouldn't have added that. I wouldn't.
I think so. He did say he doesn't like radishes, but he didn't complain. And I think, honestly, maybe it was the
I don't like
broccoli. I
radish.
think he was just so fucking into that broccoli that he was like happy for the first time since he got to America.
No. I think you can dislike an ingredient on its own, but like if it's in a blend of other things, the context changes, right?
I would not like a radish in my salad, please.
Yeah. I think I could. I mean, I can see that a lot of people don't. I love radish,
bitter
but I
for
get it. Like a lot of people, it's an acquired taste.
But I don't like raw onion on its own. But like there was raw onion in that salad,
Yeah.
and the salad was amazing. It was great.
Okay.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
But like,
interesting.
but
I mean, there was dressing on it though, right, to help neutralize some of that just raw onion juice.
I made a balsamic. I used extra virgin olive oil.
Oh,
it was good.
perfect.
It does It does serve as a great salad dressing.
Yeah, it's
Oil.
pretty much his only use, really. Finishing oil.
It's fine.
Yeah. Was it raw broccoli that you were just eating out of a bowl?
I sauteed mine, or stir fried mine.
I put a little bit in the salad too.
Yeah, it was fine. It was great.
Good. So now you know he likes his greens.
He does. Here's the thing. I don't normally
Ooh, how about
eat.
greens?
Well, yeah, I don't normally eat like we've been eating this week. It was just like, here's a list of the American classics, right? Like, here's the shit that you identify as American, and a lot of that is like,
It's not a
the
great-
Waffle House.
But it's not
Yeah.
the best diet plan, maybe.
Yeah, but I didn't know how long we were gonna be live,
America.
and we also were stuck in this house. We gotta do what we gotta do.
That's true. That's true. I mean,
I mean,
yeah.
I can see why, especially if you're used to eating relatively healthy foods. and then you come here, and then you go to Waffle House and Taco Bell and just eat pancakes and sausage all day, you probably feel like shit just for like a few days at least, because you're like, where are the nutrients in this?
We made cottage pie, but he said there was no vegetables in that.
I said very little.
Yeah.
And also the...
He says potato's not a vegetable, so...
Do you like greens, Guude?
Yeah.
It's a starch.
Yeah.
You should make him some greens.
I mean, I got some Brussels sprouts and some green beans last night.
Oh,
you mean like collards?
Collard greens, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know if he'd like collards.
Hey, mate, like Guude, like we're
I
also...
could try it.
Like we're
They're
also...
not healthy, but it looks healthy, so
They're really
it's green.
good. Really good.
We're also making content. Like the implication is not like, oh, you're a bad caretaker, because you're not. You take great care of all your subjects.
All my subjects.
Not
Doug. I didn't take good care of her.
Yeah, well,
something got her.
I was just, I'm here making.
Welcome back to therapy.
Making
guys.
content.
Should I get a donkey, Matt?
No, unless you're gonna replace your car with the donkey, so you don't have to pay for the transmission.
Well, no. Apparently, donkeys make really good farm guard animals. Yeah.
A donkey?
Did you know that? Did you know donkeys are guard horses?
I think you should just get a cute dog and call it a day.
Can a goat work instead?
I thanked you for every meal.
I don't need your things. Actually, I had to tell Jess to stop doing that. I always hate that.
What?
People thanking you for the meal. Is that weird? It's funny because before the last subathon, like whenever we first met, everything. Every time I would cook, Jess would be like, "Thank you for this," and I'm like, "Don't thank me. I just made us dinner. Like we gotta eat. I don't want your thanks.
Thank me.
I don't know. It makes me feel weird. I don't like it.
That's fucking weird.
Okay.
I like this story though.
That you can't accept a thank you for preparing food for somebody.
I don't need it every time. Like if I go out of my way and do something for you, sure. But
every time you make food, you go out of your way.
I mean, look at it from her perspective, okay? From her perspective, you just did something that she doesn't have to do and is incredibly nice to do. And so she's just saying thank you for doing this.
Yeah, but I don't need 3
rather
thank
than,
yous a day just for our nourishment.
But rather than the whole I think here's how it would come across, at least from my perspective, because these days Trent does 100% of the cooking, basically, right?
Do you thank him all 3 times? He does it every day?
Every single time I eat his food, I thank him. And the whole point, I think, is like it's more of like, I don't want you to feel at any point in time like I am basically forcing you to be my personal chef, right? Like the last thing I would want him to feel is like, oh, this is my job now, because this is the way he expects me to always do this. This is now my job, that kind of thing. And so just saying thank you, I think, is just a way for me to be like, I really appreciate this, and I'm not expecting you to always do this.
Okay,
right?
that's your
I'm not
perspective,
making it
sure.
your job.
Well, I get it.
Yeah.
That's your perspective on it.
That's
But let's turn it around. Let's say Trent said, "Man, I'm doing all the cooking, and you don't have to keep thanking me every time. I get it. You're grateful that I've made the meals, and we have an understanding now. We are a married couple. We get it. You would stop, right?
I would still say thank you, probably.
See, that's disrespectful. Then you're not respecting his boundary and how he feels.
It probably is. I can understand how you would think that's disrespectful.
Because you both are entitled to your opinions on it, but if it's troubling to him or not something that he likes, you should respect that too, right?
Yeah, I think saying thank you for anything was ground into me at such a young age.
Mm-hmm.
I say thank you to people when I hang up on the fucking phone. It's just like it's not even like intentionally thank you, which in some ways is possibly worse, right? It's just like, I'm saying thank you, not because thank you, but because it's coded into me to say thank you, right?
And I think that's a normal response to most people, expressing gratitude when receiving something.
Right.
That's normal.
So what do you
I'm not
want
saying
her
that.
to say?
Nothing. I'm glad you enjoyed the meal, but you don't have to remind me every single time. You don't have to. You don't have to
Does she say
express
it in a weird way or something.
No. It's always bugged me when people are like, "Thanks for making this" or whatever. I'm just like, "We're good. Eat it. Shut up."
That's weird.
I don't know. I don't like too many. I don't like an over.
You're really bad at being recognized.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
Shut up.
You're really fantastic.
Oh my god, it's like Noah. Oh my fucking god. I finally went off on Noah at the last marathon because literally you cannot walk in a room with Noah without being like him being like, "You're doing a good job. You're a really good guy." And I was finally like, "I'm tired of this shit, Noah. Do not fucking say that shit to me one more time. I don't need it." And then he finally fucking stopped.
Did he?
Yeah. I would walk through him. He'd be like, "You're a piece of shit," and I'm like, "Thanks, Noah."
So you'd prefer? Okay.
But the funny part of this whole thing with Jess is I finally got her to fucking stop. Finally, like, we eat.
And what does she do now?
Nothing. We just eat. We have a meal.
Do you talk?
Yeah, we talk constantly. But we don't talk. I mean, we may talk about the meal, but it's
So
not
the food
like
is just there.
Yeah, we're just having a normal conversation. Like, what'd you do today? What I do today? Here, blah blah blah. See, did you know that fucking Bellatrix Lestrange used to be on his money? That type of sort of thing.
That's weird. Does she acknowledge the food exists?
Yeah, she'd be like, "Oh, I like this," or, whatever. Saying I like this is one thing, but like saying thank you for preparing this for me, because I'm preparing it for me too. You're just getting a portion of my meal.
Yeah, but I mean, it took some effort.
But what's funny about all of this is I finally got her to stop. And the last subathon, whenever soccer was still here, she was on camera a lot and eating. And there's that fucking Discord that exists just to talk shit about me. And they went on this whole thing about how ungrateful Jess is and how she takes advantage. She never thanks him for the meals and all this. It's like, the lack of perspective.
I do think you're a little bit weird in this case. That's true.
Well, actually, because
that's okay.
I think my parents are kind of the same. Like, my dad just makes food and then just sit down and eat. There's no thank you. But like, they're like 60s. So, I mean, they might be different.
They might hate each other. I don't know.
Well, it's just like the default. Like, oh, I make the money, you cook the food.
I get that way with opening doors with people.
If they don't thank you, you're upset?
Like, if I open up the doors for somebody and they say thank you, it's like, I'm just opening a door. Like, you're thanking me. It's just a door.
But do you also feel if you open the door for you and they don't acknowledge you at all, do you feel a little bit like, damn?
No, they just walk through.
I literally couldn't care less.
They walk through like you're a fucking mite. Like you mean nothing in this entire universe. Your body could not exist and they wouldn't give a fuck. Is that what you feel like?
I just open doors. Like, it's just like, I don't know.
I mean, you open doors for people because it's a nice thing to do. And then they say thank you because it's the nice thing to do.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't like when people thank me for it. It's like.
What do you say in response, Soccer?
Welcome.
You say you're welcome. I just always say yep.
Normally
I give
it's
them
a
a
head
yep.
nod, like, yep.
Yep. I say thank you when someone opens the door for me, though.
Yeah. Oh.
When I make you food, would you thank me?
Well,
No.
Fucking. If Arkas cooked you dinner, would you say thank you?
No.
You wouldn't?
Mm-mm.
I know you. You would not. Instead, it would be the first thing that comes out of your mouth is, "Oh, well, this could use a little seasoning or improvement or something."
We both do that. Both of us do that. Like literally, what was it?
You can't start with a compliment. You got to start with the insult.
The sausage and gravy.
Oh yeah. I made sausage gravy, and he was like, he tasted. He's like, "I think you salt," and I tasted. I'm like, "Yeah, you're right."
Even in my country, like people, like I have to like tell like people I eat with, like if I cook food, I have to tell them, okay, yo, please be rude. And just like tell me what's wrong with it, because like I'm on a quest here.
Well, I'm also very critical of my own food.
Yeah, because we're both on that quest, right? Mm-hmm. And I think that's like a different thing. But like I don't care about like your social norms. Like I want to make this better next time, right?
Yeah,
that's the quest,
right?
So
like I'm more hard on my food than most people are hard on my food. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same. So. But like I also realize like I need to shut the fuck up about it when I make food for people who aren't like that.
Yeah,
because then they're like, oh wait, this is bad.
Right. And I'm like, could use this, and they're like,
yeah.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So don't. Yeah, but
yeah.
Food is a fun journey. So it's a passion.
The thing about food is either one of us may feel one way about something, and it doesn't mean it's true or right.
Exactly. Like olive oil.
I mean, there's an industry standard, and I just think that's where I think there's a lot of opinions on taste and flavor and things like that.
I think the average person doesn't know how to work the temperature in their pan, and that's why that standard exists. But I think pro cooks, they're fine.
The thing is, there's just
I suck at cooking.
It's like this.
Yeah.
You know the Phillips. I don't know what you guys call them over there. But you know Phillips head screw, right? Phillips head, right?
It's a X.
Right. Well, or a plus, I guess. Huh, that's interesting. Most people think it was a plus, I think.
It's a plus. Well,
it could be. I mean, this is apples and oranges. I mean, apples and oranges.
Actually,
This is like perspective, I guess. Okay. So here's how I see it.
Yeah.
I have a Phillips head screw.
Yeah.
It's in the wall. I have a Phillips head screwdriver, and I have a flathead screwdriver.
Yeah.
One of them is olive oil. One of them is extra virgin olive oil.
Yeah.
The flathead is the extra virgin olive oil. I could use that flathead screwdriver to technically unscrew the Phillips head screw, right? But it's the wrong tool for the job. Does it work? Yes. Is it the right tool for the job? Not technically.
Some would say whatever works is the right.
Just because you get the exact same result.
Yeah,
like as long as you're very precise, yes, you get the exact same result. But it's so much easier to fuck up if you're using the wrong device.
But the thing is, if you use the flathead and then lick the screw, it tastes better because there's more flavor.
No.
Well, what some would say, like whatever gets the job done is the correct tool. We're down.
I mean, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt at an analogy, but the hole in the wall at the end is
still
the same.
Thank you for the analogy, Guude. Thank you for the. Just thank you for being you.
It might take more effort and work, I guess, but the hole at the end of the wall, the hole in the wall is the same.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Now, maybe if you had to screw the screw in with the Phillips head, the hole might be different. Because it's wobblier, that kind of thing. Sure.
All right. Anyway, soccer. You're going to the Netherlands. What's up with that?
I am.
Did you know about this stuff?
The fuck?
All by myself.
Why are you going to the Netherlands?
May 5th. I have to make sure I'm there on May 5th.
Why are you going on
Liberation Day?
May 5th? 5/5/24.
Because Arkas says there's a big celebration. I got to be there.
You could be there.
So I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna do
Are
it.
you doing this for fun?
Yeah. I had this idea when I was like it was 2 years ago before the pandemic.
You had a what? Sorry.
I had this thing before the pandemic where I was like, I'm going to go to South Korea for whatever reason. I don't know.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna go to South Korea, and then I realized that
highly encouraged.
I feel like it's too excessive for my first out of the country experience.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, because they don't speak, at least in like the Netherlands, they speak good English, so it's not going to be like a big barrier.
That's true.
So I feel like Netherlands is a safe bet. I know Arkas is there. Like, I can hang out with him for like a day or whatever. Why are we laughing?
So this
Guude
is a trip.
bully.
So
okay.
This is your first
I don't know why we're
international
laughing.
trip.
I'm just excited to go to Netherlands.
You're doing this as a vacation for yourself, just you.
Yeah.
You're gonna hop on that blue and white KLM, baby, and you're gonna fly over to Amsterdam.
I'd fly Delta, but yeah.
You're gonna hit up the red light district.
I have found flights for Delta.
How much is it gonna cost?
Okay.
And a hop. It's 900 from.
Oh, that's good. That's a good price.
That's not bad.
This is one advanced plan as well.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Your flight was like what, 1,200? I think.
Yeah, which is pretty okay actually.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, that's cool. Do you have any plans? Like, what are you gonna do there, or is this? Did you just decide this?
Well, it's been for like the past like 2 weeks. I've been looking at it, but I found an app that shows like all the different like things you can buy. You can buy tickets in advance or whatnot. I'm gonna go to like the Van Gogh Museum or Van Gogh Museum. Gogh. I don't know. Gogh.
Try again. No.
Tons of museums, tons of places to check out. Like, I'm excited, like go on riverboat tours and bike tours and things like that.
I'm a little sad that you're not going to South Korea now that you said that was an option.
I mean, yeah, it's just like I don't know it. Like, I feel like if I'm going, I need somebody to go with me, and it's just too expensive to expect anybody to come with me. Whereas like the Netherlands, I feel I can get around like easy enough without knowing, like. It's also like
there's more.
It's
Americans
also
in South
extremely
Korea.
different food. I feel like the food is going to be like way too much for me to like sit down and like pick a meal and stuff. Guude knows my anxiety about looking at menus and shit.
That would be a
so
problem.
at least with
Well,
the Netherlands,
kinda.
I feel like
What percentage of Arkas living there affected your decision?
I mean, probably like 30-40%.
Where are you going to stay in Amsterdam?
No, it's Utrecht.
Utrecht.
Yeah.
How far from there?
We've learned all about that city. That's the
20 minutes.
young,
1.5 hours.
vibrant,
1.5
lively
hours.
city. You know, you pick people up, have fun, that kind of thing.
And that's also the other like crazy part about the whole thing is like the Netherlands is so European countries are so small. Like the Netherlands is smaller than Iowa, and it's like I love it.
So
I love
it
that
sounds like
everything that I can't like. There's all the different things I can do. I can do in a day. I can just like take a trip to Rotterdam or whatever.
You can see your whole country in
for
a
a
day.
day.
You can't see the entire country in a day. That's enthusiastic.
How long are you going to stay?
No, not in a day. No, I mean I can go to a city in a day. I can.
Oh yeah.
In a city.
Yeah,
It's
you
something
can
I
do. Yeah.
Get to pretty quickly.
You realize where you're staying is like an hour and a half from Arkas, right?
Easy.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not.
This
It's
is
not.
completely like.
Yeah. No, but this is good because Utrecht's actually it's super central. It's like right in the middle, like right in the of my country.
Right in the.
Yeah, right in the middle, and you can go anywhere from all the things, and it's a lot less touristy than Amsterdam. I think Amsterdam would have been.
Does he sound like a computer to you?
Am I?
Okay.
Beep boop.
Their internet is issuing.
Oh,
It's
we're
having
down bad.
issues.
Oh, we're up good.
You guys came back.
Yeah, we dropped
You're good.
some
Yeah.
frames for a second there.
Okay.
How long are you going to stay?
7. It's gonna be. I'll leave on Saturday. Come back on Sunday.
Just there for a night.
Just be there for a week.
One day, one night. No. It's a whole week. It's a whole week, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect night in the Netherlands.
No, that's great. You should go to The Hague. I can make you a list of things you should definitely do, and you should just like have like a goal every day what you want to see, and then like on that journey to that goal, you can just intermingle with the world around you.
I don't know if soccer's good at that, and I hope he does.
Well,
See,
but that's why
I feel
you
like
have to have
staying
that
in a
goal.
Hostel's the opportunity to do that, though, right? Like I'm gonna meet people that are also like
Yeah.
exploring the Netherlands and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know how you're here and you're swiping Tinder? And you're like, oh my god, the amount of skin they're showing.
Dude, people are so fucking horny on Twitter here. Or Tinder. Not
Yeah.
Twitter.
On Twitter here.
No, but like the first pictures is like fucking ass out. I'm like, what the fuck?
So, my question is,
Yeah.
that makes me think they're not that horny there.
No.
What does soccer have a better shot of getting laid here than he does there?
Well, prostitution's legal, Guude.
Soccer, please, please don't lose your virginity to a prostitute.
Well,
Just make me that promise.
I think in whatever country you have, I think you like being a foreigner always gives you some edge.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. He's got that because I remember when I was in London, I was married, and it was if I had not been married, I would have been able to just as much as I wanted.
You're like a hotel bar
lay
lady
pipe.
magnet
Yeah.
or something. Maybe not. This was one time.
You got that southern accent, though. I just have like the
No, the amount of women like at the bars that would surround me and just be like, just speak to me. Basically, it was wild. I kept trying to be like a wingman for people because I was like, all these women talking to me like, hey, have you met this guy?
Yeah.
Well,
you are fun at the bar.
why not? He's a grown boy now. Do we all?
So
What do you
there
think,
are
Matt?
more Americans living in South Korea than in the Netherlands.
Wow.
Out there.
Why are you trying to push South Korea?
Yeah,
What's
but
your
that's,
agenda?
that's less of my chance.
South Korea was awesome.
That lessens
What?
his chance. He's going to Amsterdam. He came here to fuck. Now he's going to Amsterdam to fuck. He's gonna touch his dick to all the different poles and see what happens.
I want to get out. I want to get out of the country before I'm too old and I can't afford shit like this.
I think traveling is really good for your development.
Broaden your horizons.
So I have to go. I have a funeral to attend.
Go.
Have a funeral.
But
Have fun.
this has been good.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, Arkas.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna change clothes?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I gotta put on the formal wear.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? He's changing clothes?
Yeah, all black.
What the fuck?
Funeral,
it's like the
man.
Queen died. It's like the Queen died. What's funny is that like that happened like minutes before we started recording the pod. So I have not seen any Twitter takes or anything.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Apparently a quote that's going around is, "This is our 9/11."
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Why would you say that? Who said that?
I would compare it more to Betty White.
That's pretty wild, actually.
That is so
wild take.
That's the worst take. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's pretty wild, actually.
That's okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So some of these takes are like I can't even repeat these takes. They're so fucking insane.
People gotta chill, okay? Gotta chill out.
Yeah, people need to fucking chill. That's right. I mean, it doesn't change much, but there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. South Korea's good. I mean, maybe that should be your second country.
Yeah.
But
I think I got
everything's
into
in English in South Korea too. So like,
I got really into K-pop there for a minute. I'm just like,
Yeah.
South Korea seems like it's like a more exotic. Like everybody goes to like back then it was like everybody goes to Europe. I'm gonna go somewhere like South Korea, and that was like I'm just gonna stick to this. And I was like I was pretty close to like buying plane tickets and getting my passport all set up, and then COVID hit. And I'm just like.
Well, I mean, they are
can't do that
like
anymore.
two completely fucking different places. Like they are so
They are.
different.
Yeah.
South Korea is like Seoul is like a dense urban like environment of just like it's so many people on top of people on top of people, kind of thing. They all speak English in the cities, in the major cities. They all speak English. A lot of that is kind of because we are there for the long term militarily. So, you know, we've got a massive military base there and all that stuff. And so everywhere around that, everybody speaks perfect English. It's just when you get outside of sort of central Seoul is where you definitely run into places that are just, there is no English in the entire town. And they're the most fun. They're awesome.
And I feel like my biggest
because they're the
issue
nicest people
with traveling in general is just the if I could figure out how to order food, I'd be good. I feel like I just have this weird anxiety with food menus and not understanding like sitting there and looking at the menu and taking up everybody's time behind me. It's just like the stress of that and like
that's
well,
okay.
Luckily for you,
you're in a new country. You've never
luckily
had this
for
food
you,
before.
in both of these countries, they have every American fast food restaurant you've ever wanted. It's all
but
there.
I don't want to do
if you want to rely on it.
We have McDonald's and Burger
Go
King.
to McDonald's.
Oh, there's one Five Guys in Utrecht, so you're lucky.
You got Five Guys. You probably have Taco Bell's that he's never eaten at.
We don't have Taco Bell.
7-Eleven.
It's gonna be a shock, but it's gonna be fun.
So.
That's the goal.
It's good.
Get shocked.
Yeah.
It will not be as much of a shock as South Korea, that's for sure. But it'll still be a lot different.
Right. It'll ease me into traveling abroad and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, are you going
I'll
to do
have
it with
my
a
passport.
backpack? Is that the idea?
Yeah. So that's the other issue is like hostels don't have like if I'm gonna stay in a hostel, it's got a little locker or whatever. I can't take luggage or whatnot. So it's got to be everything's got to fit in my backpack at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to
You
figure.
can do it.
Yeah.
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 I think also isn't like biking a huge thing
Yeah.
in the major cities of
Everywhere,
Get
but
yourself a bike.
you have
Do
to
they have
get
like things
used
where you can
to
like
it.
rent bikes?
Yeah.
The hostel that I was looking at has bike rentals.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick actually. How common is bike theft?
Very.
Yeah, I figure.
Very, very, very. I think, I think I.
Have you had a bicycle stolen?
Oh yeah.
Really? You've had your bike stolen?
Yeah. Okay, but you go to like Craigslist or like our Craigslist, and you just find a new bike for $50. You're like, oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, they had the cheaper, like the cheaper like
Well-
mass.
Well, we don't need like
Like the
massive brakes, insurance, blah blah blah. Like you have really expensive bikes, they do exist, but like if you live in the city, it's whatever whatever rolls is good.
Can you bike around your country?
Yeah,
Or is that not advised?
you could, but it's gonna take you a while, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, by car, it's gonna take like 2 to 3 hours to go from the top to the bottom. So like, just imagine what it takes by bike. But it's possible.
Okay.
There's bike lanes everywhere.
I'm excited to ride a train for the first time in my life.
It goes.
You've never ridden a train?
I've ridden like a trolley and a subway and like the thing that the monorail or whatever, but I've never been on like a full on train.
So it's very much like that.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, but I mean, it's just like an experience,
I get it.
You know? We don't have a whole lot of. We don't have trains.
But no, but the I think the Dutch train system is very good. Maybe the best in the world. Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe I think Japan's might be better. But it can take you anywhere in the Netherlands. There's no like there's no like weird like, oh, it'll only take you this far. It'll get you anywhere pretty much. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Just get yourself
South
like
Korea's trains?
Yeah.
Everywhere. I feel like every smaller country has trains everywhere. It's just the big ones are like, it doesn't work here.
Yeah.
It's just too big. Too much space.
Too big. Too much distance between 2 points.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm right. You know, I don't know, Arkas, you might not know, or maybe you do know this. I don't know. I'm doing 200 miles on a bike.
Are you still doing
this? In a day.
I do. I have seen your bike stream.
That'll be fun.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I used to do those. So far, my max is about 50 miles in a day.
Ooh.
And next April, I've registered for 200 miles in 17 hours.
Is it land miles or nautical miles?
Very much land. What the fuck? I'm not.
I am not from this. We don't use miles, okay? I'm just making sure. It could have been a water bike.
You're looking it up.
It could have been a water bike.
What is that? That's like probably 315-ish kilometers, something like that. I don't know.
It's 1.6, right?
Yeah.
321 or 322.
321.
Roughly.
There you go. So I'm going 320 kilos.
In one day?
Kilometers. In one day in 17 hours. Could I bike across your country in a day?
Yeah, at
I don't know how
200
big.
miles. No.
Let's see. What is the tippy top of the Netherlands? It looks like it is a place called De Kijkaste. Okay, let's go to an actual city.
The Netherlands extends 312 kilometers, so you would go over.
I would literally just
you would cycle the longest points of the Netherlands. You were cycling that in one day.
That's what I'm doing in a day.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
My training starts Saturday, so in 2 days I start my training, and I'm going to hopefully, basically, starting this weekend, I'm going to do an hour to 2 hours on the bike, and then as time goes on, I'm going to add more and more and more to it. Once I get up to kind of like around 100-ish miles, which will probably take I'll probably bang that out like literally once, because that's a long fucking day. That's like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, that's it. I'm ready. And then I just have to push myself to endure 200 miles of
nuts.
Texas hill country.
We have a
up
bike
and
trail
down
that goes,
and up and down and up and down.
We have a bike trail that goes right behind my house. That's it's a 60-mile bike trail. So if I did that back and forth, it'd be a little over a century. Right.
Jesus.
What the fuck is a century?
A century is a 100-mile bike ride.
That's what they call it?
Yeah, a century.
Isn't a century 100 years?
Bikers called that. Yeah, years is centuries, but sure.
Right, but it's also I don't know that.
Okay.
I've been looking up a lot of bike stuff since I bought my bike.
2 centuries. Dude, bikes are the best.
They are cool.
I bike here. I bike to my office every single day.
Fuck.
They are expensive.
Hurt my bank account.
They're definitely expensive.
But you got like a proper mountain bike, right? Like proper.
I have a hybrid bicycle.
Hybrid.
Road bike.
Yeah, I have a Trek hybrid bicycle, and I went in there because I got a flat tire, and I don't know how to change a fucking flat tire on a bike. Like last week, And I was like, hey, couple things, lol. I plan on riding 200 fucking miles on a bike during this thing. And he was like, cool. And I was like, so like, what kind of bike do I need for that? And he's like, you've got the perfect bike. And so apparently the cheap hybrid bike, it was only $650. That's the bike.
Whoa! That's a lot of money.
Mine was $730.
Prices have gone up. I got it like 3 years ago. So this is before pandemic prices and everything.
Last bike I bought was $40. With lock. It probably was stolen, but you know.
It might have been stolen bike. So, that's why the lock was on it. So so he said basically a road bike he would not recommend an expensive ass streamlined carbon fiber road bike for this particular thing because it's so up and down and pothole everything like it's on backcountry roads and everything else. Well, and so a sturdier bike that you can mount a padded seat, which he says the hardest part of the whole thing is going to be my ass.
Yeah.
Because 200 miles. Now I do wear the bib that has the padding in your cooch. You know how there's like those thingies and they put a pad right under your taint, a massive pad down there. So I wear that and I have a different bike seat than what came with it, a super padded bike seat. And he's like, yeah, you want this.
Yeah.
Also, those, I guess, speed street bikes or whatever, it's harder to find like good solid attachments for it because I have to carry food and like I have to carry shit on this bike.
Mine can hold a basket. Mine has basket attachment.
Oh, I think I can turn this into whatever monstrosity I want to turn it into. And so there's like a pack they sell that's for the entire interior middle part for snacks and water and stuff. Because you go out and then you come back. So it's 2 loops on each side of the city. And so you come back in 100 miles, then you can refill your water. It's like, Jesus. Oh. And I signed up for it before I realized that only 20 people completed it last year.
How many participate?
So, looks like about 45 signed up.
Okay.
Which is also telling, though. It's also telling that like only that number of people are signing up, and this is a qualifying race to nationals. And so, if only that many people are signing up, ooh, yeah, fuck
Jesus.
me.
Well,
so
it's easy.
You've seen the Tour de France,
the nice
right?
thing is, if I need to quit, I can quit halfway because I'll be back at I can get 100 miles in and be like, yo, fuck this.
I'm done.
I'm not doing another round of this.
Yeah.
But the whole point is, it's a goal that I currently cannot achieve, and so I've set something out there, and I'm going to work hard to get the thing. And in the end, doesn't matter how I do in that event. What matters is I did the work to get there, and so that's what I'm doing. And that's
cool.
the plan.
That's really
That is
cool.
the current plan.
I hope your bike doesn't break midway.
Just have
Because like in like the
chains off.
Yeah, like in the Tour de France, they switch bikes constantly, right? Like, oh, my bike
I told
done
him
bad.
like, how do I change a tire and stuff? And he's like, oh, go to our website, and they actually have like classes. So they have an intro to biking class that's maintenance, and so they'll tell me what I need to put in it, like carry with me, and how to replace the tube or the chain or whatever the fuck goes wrong. And you get like a little kit at the end. Yeah. So I guess I am supposed to carry a tube with me.
They want me to bring my bike in after like 5 months to get like a free like checkup and
I'm sure they do.
Tire filling.
Dude, these places, some of these bike shops though, they're like, oh, you need to come in every 50 miles for a tune-up.
Yeah,
like,
the bike.
What the fuck are you talking about? Every 50 miles.
I've already done that in like 2 days.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I think
That's what they recommend.
Bike mechanics might be worse than car mechanics in that department. They'll be like, oh yeah,
so
your chassis needs some work or some shit, you know.
I was very fortunate in that, like, the last time, so I when we moved to Texas, the bike, I didn't even know the condition it was getting there in. And so I took it to the shop, and it was like, do your basic maintenance-y kind of thing. And they did. I got the bike back, and the shifter, the right shifter, gear shifter, was like a position off in a way. Like if you shifted up, it didn't do anything until you shifted up twice. And then it like latched on and then kept going up from there. I don't even know what the fucking problem was, but when I got the flat tire, I went in and I'm like, oh, also, this shit's fucked up. He's like, oh, that's easy. I'll just fix that for free. So I think it's one of those things where you have to find like a non-shitty person.
Right. Yeah, ours is a family-run business that's been in business for like 150 years or some shit. It's wild.
Oh, that's cool.
I try, like this guy's like that. He came out whenever I walked into the building, and like I first walk into the entrance. This dude's like a 65-year-old man with a bib on, like just like full on, just like looks like a bike nerd. Just I feel safe with this guy. This guy knows what he's talking about.
No, I get. They're all hippies. Have you noticed that? Every biker, like person who works in a bike shop, they're all fucking hippies. It's always the dude, right? He's got the beard kind of thing going on a little bit. He's got that. Some of them got the dreads going on. A lot of them have just long hair, right? They look like they're the kind of person that would wear a bandana often.
This guy looked like Bad.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, like an old, like he looked like a British man that's been working on bikes forever.
What soccer says is what I'm familiar with. Yeah, I feel like you see people that go to Burning Man, Matt.
Yes, that's literally the kind of people that are at every bike shop is Burning Man boys.
Yeah, well, they gotta work.
Maintenance clinic. Here it is. For $30, I will get Basic Bike Anatomy 101. Oh, this is a spoke. This is a wheel. So I'll learn all that.
Okay, that sounds so stupid, but okay.
How and when to shift gears. Okay, that part could probably do without that part. How to give proper hand signals. Honestly, I don't know them. I just kind of go, I'm going that way.
Yeah, left, right. That's it.
That's exactly what I do.
That's
but in America, you have to do this one.
Right. What is that?
Shit.
What does that mean?
So this means you're this means you're turning left. This means you're turning right. This means you're yielding or slowing down or stopping or whatever.
Did you guys not need to know bike signals for your driver's ed class?
I think that's where I learned it, and that's all I remember.
No. If you go left, you use your left arm. You go right, you use your right arm.
Honestly, that's what I do now, Arkas, but that is not the proper what's taught in America.
Okay, well, America.
How to conduct a basic safety check. Seems reasonable. How to do basic shift adjustments, which I could have used because that was what was fucking wrong with my thing. How to do brake adjustments. Also weird, because I asked him, I'm like, my right brake is a little bit more squishy than my left brake. Is that supposed to be that way? And he's like, yes. And I was like, are you going to tell me why? I paused for like the split second, and he was like, because. I'm like, thank fucking God. I don't want to have to ask why. Because the cable is way longer to get to the back, and so there's a little bit of flexion in it. How to effectively remove your wheels. How to change a flat tire. How to lube your chain. How to maintain and clean your bike. And, most importantly, here's our recommended products. Buy our shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I gotta do that. It's apparently an hour and a half long.
Fun time.
Ours is just across the street. Our place is like across the street. It's nice.
Yeah.
I could bike there.
So I'm gonna try to do like 20 miles ish in 2 days, just to work it up. We have kind of a park nearby, and I think one loop around the park is like a mile. So just
200 times.
Well, I also need to purchase a mount for my bike on the car, because right now I just throw it in the trunk.
I just bought my car doesn't fit my bike, and so I had to buy a mount.
I got I have the tow hitch, and so I'm gonna get one of those tow hitchy ones. I think. I just don't know.
Attaches to the trunk.
Honestly, everything feels like it's fucking annoying, right? Like you get the tow hitch kind, and then you're like, well, can't open the trunk ever. It's just like there's always something, right? It's always like, why doesn't everybody just work together?
Mine covers up the license plate, so I have to take it off every time.
Lol. Wait,
I like whenever I'm using it, like it's one of those like it's against the law, but you're not gonna like you're probably
But
not
because
gonna get
there's a
pulled over
bike
for
there,
it.
yeah.
But
Mm.
I would like without the bike there, then it's like I feel like I should not have this for long drives, longer than like 20-minute drives.
Sure. Yeah.
Anyway,
What else? Should we talk about Big Brother, or should we end the podcast since it's been an hour?
I'm sure Arkas would love that.
I do not care about Big Brother.
I'll bet there's a Big Brother Netherlands.
Yeah, I also don't care.
Is there?
There is, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I'm pretty
I
sure
just said
it
Big Brother
originated
is just
in our
my-
country, Big Brother. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We started that shit.
Holy shit.
First big-
Big Brother, the Dutch TV series, started in 1999. Oh, it's dead.
It's dead.
Is it dead
It
now?
went for 7 years. The idea was born in 1997 during a brainstorm session at John de Mol.
Yeah, John de Mol.
that
That
is.
guy. Dutch
Oh, it's a guy?
Yeah, he's a big Dutch television guy.
Oh.
He made a bunch of
He
shows.
founded Endemol. Where the fuck Endemol is.
Yeah.
Television production and film distribution. Holy shit, it's like multinational.
Yeah.
Damn. His idea called for a luxurious house with 6 contestants closed in for a year.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Can we
god.
have that?
The winner would receive 1 million guilders. The
Cool.
fuck is a guilder?
It was pre-Euro times, before the Euro.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So that would have been about $500,000. Was it like a guilder a half a euro then?
I think
that's
so.
what
I think so, yeah.
When I clicked on this, it seems like that was about right.
I think so.
That is awesome. I came up with the idea after the Biosphere 2 experiment in Arizona. Damn, could you imagine being in a house with 5 other people for a year? I would
Wild.
kill them.
I've been on the same property with Guude for about a week, and it's, it's getting... You see how it gets.
That's about enough.
Yeah.
I mean, the marathon's a week.
Yeah.
Damn, this is crazy. Among this series' initial directors was Tom Six, renowned for his Human Centipede movies. The guy that went on to make the Human Centipede came to help Big Brother. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
God.
Incredible.
That is so funny.
I love this. Incredible. This was made possible to install camera crosses, which allow cameramen inside the house without being seen by. They called them inhabitants.
Inhabitant, yeah.
Very cool. They got sued over it 3 times.
Yeah.
One of them was from George Orwell for calling it Big Brother.
Oh, really?
So it looks like George Orwell's estate settled an agreement with Endemol, and see they sued Endemol and CBS in America.
That is so funny.
So they paid him for the rights to use the name.
Oh, wow.
Hilarious. Then there's Voyeur Dorm lawsuit. Oh no. I know what Voyeur Dorm was.
I don't know what it is, but I know what it sounds like.
You can guess, and
Yeah,
that's the right answer.
Yeah. Yep.
There were 55 cameras in that house, apparently, in 1999. Wow. Okay. And then there was another lawsuit by a production company called Castaway, saying that the program was a ripoff of its Survivor show. It's not Survivor. It's a different.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that.
Oh
You
wait,
know,
no,
now
it's the
owned by-
same. No, it's the
Yes.
same.
But now it's
Holy
owned by
shit.
CBS. I guess that's how they got
Yeah. Interesting.
CBS. Owned.
Do you know The Voice? That's a big show, right?
Big Brother. His voice is great.
No, The Voice.
Wait, what?
The voice.
the
the voice.
song, The Voice. Yeah. Where they're in the chairs and they spin around.
That's also John de Mol. Same guy.
Really?
He made that shit too, yeah.
Oh, this dude is a legend in reality TV then, huh?
It kind of is, but,
That's kind of his thing? Oh, yeah, The
Uh,
Voice. A new it's called The Voice of Holland.
yeah,
Interesting.
that's what it was called.
And we just took it and called it The Voice.
Voice
we,
of
didn't, we didn't say of America. We just said the world.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, good. We're done here.
Yep.
Thank you everybody for hanging out
And for watching
and
this
listening to the podcast.
rare free version.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting that there's a live stream. That's
We are live, so
Listen,
don't
tell the viewers that.
Ah, fuck! I forgot. All right. Well, bye everybody.
Well, this is premium anyway.
This is premium. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know how to use this program, but I'm just gonna press the hang up button.
No, wait. You have to wait.
I have to wait.
And
Gotta wait
bye
till-
everybody.
Goodbye.
Now wait until you see confetti. When you see confetti, you're good.
We actually don't have to wait an hour for mine.
No, your upload's fine now.
I see confetti. Yeah.
Ah,
just be
confetti!
Back in my day, we used VMix. Okay, we were VMix.
I know. Back in my day, VMix was the shit, yo. All right, I'll let you go stream to the people while Guude has a funeral.
Yeah.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye,
All right,
everybody.
bye.